Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin'? Fam, what's goody? You know I appreciate all y'all. Facts. And y'all know we at it. Making sure, we break it down. It done turned up. The police report then came out. And that's the beginning, right? Because, Wack thinks it's gonna be sweet. And he think that there's not more to come, right? Real cocky right now. Wack is real cocky right now. And it's another person that got beat brutally out there, right? And when Marciano come forward and say what happened to him, which the time is coming. It's heating up. Oh, it's coming. Because the man is paralyzed on one side of the body, right? He was beat brutally out there. Worse than Jay Reed. Jay Reed was beat, pistol whipped. But Jay Reed was able to walk away and he's healing up. He's getting through it. Marciano is still suffering behind the situation, right? And as we hear Wack talk about this, right? He continues to say that Loose Cannon came up there because he was coming to see Adam. This is what he continues to say. Loose Cannon was coming to see Adam. But he forgets that he said he told Loose Cannon to meet him there so that they can drive back to Vegas together. But he says so many different lies. It lets you know that he feels comfortable because the level of protection that he's been getting over the years from law enforcement. Straight up. It lets you know how comfortable he is from the level of protection that he's been getting over the years from law enforcement. Straight up. He done brought Adam 22's business down. Literally. He done brought it all the way down. No Jumper is looked at as the worst of the worst. All you think about when you think about No Jumper is violence now. That situation that happened outside has left a stain. And Wack 100 feels like he didn't do anything wrong. He don't care about what happened because it wasn't his fault. He don't have no accountability in the situation. It wasn't his fault. Adam and Loose Cannon talked early that morning, and that was their business. He didn't have nothing to do with Jay Reed coming. Jay Reed wasn't supposed to be at the dinner. Jay Reed wasn't supposed to be at no jumper. Loose Cannon was coming to see Adam, not him. And all he's saying is, I didn't do nothing. Did you see me touch anybody? I don't know Jay Reed. Loose Cannon was trying to line me up. Adam talked to Loose Cannon. Do you see the pattern right there of a liar, of a manipulator, of someone that blames everything on other people when it was all because of them? Wack was upset about the contract being signed, not being signed. He talked to Jay Reed about this. He had conversations with Jay Reed, but he don't know Jay Reed. Loose Cannon was brought to No Jumper by Wack to tell everything he knew about Big U. He was brought to No Jumper to tell everything he knew about Big U. And he did that and told on himself. He did that. Sealed the deal with the Rico. Loose Cannon was a major part to get that Rico locked and sealed. Yeah. Him and Wack 100 was like this. They was rolling tough. They was on every podcast together. Now that the heat is on, Wack don't got no dealings with Loose Cannon, Jay Reed, or anything. Have we heard anything else about Dosh Network at all? Dosh Network just faded off of everything. Nobody's talking about Dosh Network. Does Dosh Network exist anymore? Does Dosh Network exist anymore? Or was just that something that was the front for the manipulation that they was trying to run on Adam? Huh? Was that just the front for the manipulation that they was trying to run on Adam? Huh? Was Wack trying to run a manipulation game on Adam? So he came up with this bright idea about Dosh Network and these 80,000 paid subscribers that were potentially bots, right? 80,000 of them that was potentially bots that he was supposed to show the back end to Adam. Instead of Adam seeing the back end or any of the business about Dosh Network, There was a major brawl of violence outside of his establishment that now caused him to get a lawsuit, legal actions, right? But this was all orchestrated by Wack 100. Everything. To deal with Dash Network, to deal with the people coming up there, Jay Reed, right? To deal with Loose Cannon coming up there, right? Adam's facility, right? It was all orchestrated by Wack 100. But let Wack 100 tell everybody right now, right? He didn't have nothing to do with nothing. He didn't have anything to do with nothing at all. And the lawsuit that was filed is them going at Adam and Wack. Jay Reed said he going for 50 milli. He said he going for 50 milli. I want y'all to pay attention to how Wack 100 continues to say to Adam, we and ours. He keeps saying our property, our building, we do business. So understanding that Wack 100 has a serious connection to the establishment. Wack 100 is contracted to the establishment, right? The people came up there to see Wack 100 and Dash Network. And also, I guess, pitch something to Adam, right? Jay Reed and Marciano spoke to Adam before they left. Adam says, I spoke to him and waved at him as I pulled off, right? They came inside of the establishment, right? They came inside the establishment. But Wack 100 is trying to spin the narrative that the business was closed. So you want to tell us that they came in the establishment, they spoke to the owner waved them on bye-bye, right? But the building was closed. You didn't know who they were, and they wasn't supposed to be there. So you're not liable for anything. This guy here, boy, is wicked. This is why I tell y'all, dude is definitely intertwined on another level. Yeah. Them people definitely deal with this guy on another level. You can't tell me by Wack coming up here and having this partnership, and then he keeps saying, we about the building and the business, that Adam's not going to be liable. You say we in the business, you say ours with the building, you say I was parked on our side of the building, right? But you think that you are about to tell a judge that you didn't have no involvement. The crazy thing is, right? This guy is so linked in with them people that he thinks that he's going to be able to convince a judge that he didn't have nothing to do with it. Like, he thinks that he's going to be able to convince a judge that he didn't have nothing to do with it. Come on now. Y'all see this here? How much he's just lying? As if he don't got no responsibility. The only time that Wack feels like he's a part of something, right, is when it goes right. Whenever it goes wrong, he had no part. He didn't authorize anything. This wasn't supposed to happen this way. This person wasn't supposed to be there. But when everything goes right, it's all good. But he's been running a criminal organization for a long time. And I'm telling you, these type of rats on this type of level, they feel like they untouchable. Straight up. And then I start thinking, right? Maybe them people have told him, you gonna be all right on the criminal side because you didn't do nothing, right? You didn't put your hands on him. Even though we seen him kick the foot to send the chain of events off, telling him to go, then he stepped back. But maybe them people are saying to him that you gonna be all right because you on this mission, top certified mission, to get Loose Cannon to tell all the information about Big U. Or maybe they might be saying that to him so he thinks he's good, but they really done with it. Because now it's all about Adam and Loose Cannon. He didn't have nothing to do with it. Nah. He gonna sue Jay Reed now. And it's all about Adam and Loose Cannon. They was talking. I ain't had nothing to do with that. I don't know Jay Reed. I ain't had nothing to do with that. The way that he talks is if he just feels like he's not going to be held accountable for nothing. Nothing. But we all see the involvement. Dude definitely is working with somebody. Straight up. Dude is working with somebody. And he working with somebody of some type of authority and status that he feels like nothing is going to happen. Now, the police report is out, right? They name him as a suspect, but he doesn't have anything documented on there as any charges. He's named as a suspect, and we're going to look at the police report in a second together, right? He's named as a suspect, but doesn't have any charges. How does that sound? Why would they name you as a suspect and you have no charges? They could just leave your name off of it. They didn't want to talk to the suspect at all. The suspect didn't need to get questioned at all. They didn't want to ask the suspect nothing. They just know that Loose Cannon is the one. This man talked about this contract with Dash Network, and the contract was never signed. It didn't exist. He went to the internet after the situation to show a bogus contract. Showed the whole world a bogus contract. Bogus. The contract was fake. Fufafi. Who was the contract with? What was Dash and 100 ENT gonna do? What was they gonna do? You had no participants. What were they gonna produce? Then I started thinking, he was trying to work Adam. That's all. He was trying to put this bogus contract together, right? And come with these bogus subscriptions, 80,000 of them, to try to get Adam involved. And it wasn't nothing there. It fell apart before it could get to the table. They went and had a business meeting, right? And sat down. And nothing happened but violence. But he ain't got nothing to do with it. The whole situation was between him and another company. It was between his business and another business. But when the violence occurred, he didn't have nothing to do with it. But it's convenient for him to say, my team this and my team that. It's convenient to say my team this and my team that when he's trying to show muscle. But when it got real, it's not convenient no more to say my team nothing at all. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's popping?
What's up, man? So I'm gonna explain something to you on there. If you go down on that paperwork, it says Adam and Wack are under a P&I. A P&I is a place network investigation, meaning that they're gonna come and investigate No Jumper. I looked it all up. I've talked to people at Burbank, and they're coming. They know everything about what went on, what's going on. They know who Wack is. They know all of that. It's coming. Trust me.
Okay.
So it's called a place network investigation. That means they're going to investigate a place that has high crime, which is No Jumper.
Got you.
So when you read that paperwork, look at it. Luce has a charge, and then Wack and Adam have a P&I.
A place network investigation.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah. And we're going to definitely read this thing too, man.
Yes, sir. I'm watching.
I appreciate you calling in saying that, brother.
Right on.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. And that was good to know. And Wack just think that he just don't have no accountability. He thinks that it's not his responsibility. And Wack called in to academics, right? And I see now, academics just lets him talk for the content And, you know, I think he's a little nervous of Wack as well. But he doesn't want to lose the content relationship with Wack also. So when Wack is saying certain things, I can see that he wants to go against it, but then Wack starts to raise up on him, right? And when Wack starts to raise up on him, he'll get little and be like, yeah, right, you right, Wack. You right, man. But I didn't think you would do this, sir. I didn't think that. But then he'll get little instantly whenever Wack raises up. And I'm noticing that. But he wants to keep Wack on the line and keep him cold, right? But at the same time, he'll get little instantly. And I'm noticing that, right? If you haven't already, smash the like button. Hit that like button. Share this live. And subscribe to the channel. You know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Facts. Yeah. Just keeping it a buck, man. We all see what it is. SBGB TV live call-in show was popping.
Hey, brother, I'm going to order a hoodie and a hat for too much, okay? I'm going to put an order in and I'm going to order it, and then I just need you to send the stuff to her. All right?
Okay, when you fill out the information, just put, you gotta.
No, you got to do it because I don't know her information. We all just friends in the chat, but that's my girl. I love her. I appreciate her. She says she got a medium hoodie and the hat. She said medium. She don't know you just do the buttons and stuff in the back. But I'm gonna make an order next week, and I want you to send it to her on behalf of me so she can have it. Okay?
Okay.
All right. With that being said, I'm finna smash out. But no, this all this fugazi stuff they doing, fufafi, everything, we all here for it because y'all need to make I'm trying to think of the right word so I don't cuss. Y'all need to be solidified for what y'all did to Mr. Marciano and Jay Reed. And that's what we here for. We ain't like what y'all did. We don't like y'all in our community. We don't like nothing y'all did. And now you trying to backpedal and say you ain't done nothing. You did everything. Had you not kicked that boy's foot, nothing would have jumped off that night. And all you keep saying is, I didn't let my other team go. So what team did you let go? If you didn't let your other team go, what team did you let go? And why would you do that to them old cats? And I'm saying it like that. Them some old cats. They might be about the business and all that, but at the same time, they old cats. They didn't come prepared for a beat down. To be, as you said, double stripped and took everything, crawled in the garbage can, all of that. We want all that to be heard and understood when you go in front of the judge or when you go in front of the jurors.
Got you.
All right, baby. With that being said, I love you much. You cooking gumbo. Tell me when you cooking gumbo again, okay?
I appreciate you calling and much love.
All right, baby. Later.
Smash the like button, man. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, man. Hit the subscribe button. Let me see here. Hold up. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. SBGB TV live calling was popping.
Yo, so on the show
This why I don't be answering the phone when I be going. This why I don't answer the phone when I be going. This why I don't answer the phone when I be going. It throw my whole balance off. On God. On God. This why I do not answer the phone when I be going. SBGB TV, it's a live calling show. What's poppin'?
What's poppin', man? In Miami.
What's good with you, bro?
Hey, man. He was trying to take all the credit. You got to keep that credit he was trying to take, man.
Huh?
He was trying to take all the credit when it first happened.
Yeah.
I'm talking about he was taking all the credit. Like, you know, there I held half of them back. If it was the other half, it would have been this. So you saying you sent only half. You feel me? Half of your guys went. You saying if the other half would have went, it would have been, you know, other stuff happening. So you're going to have to take responsibility for the half that did go. You feel me?
Yeah, most definitely.
And then if you listen on this, or when he was talking about it today, he kept trying to put himself in the same category as Adam. He like, so me and Adam got civil and they got criminal. Nah. You got criminal too. You feel me?
Yeah.
Don't try to make yourself seem like you're not Adam. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
And you know, he is finally catching up. You know what I'm saying? One thing about, you know, it's gonna catch up, bro. You know what I'm saying? So he right now he's trying to separate himself from it. But when it happened and he was on Clubhouse explaining it and sharing the video with all his people, he wasn't denying it then. You know what I'm saying? He was taking credit for that. You feel me?
Yeah.
So this is what that is that's called evidence. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
They have evidence of you bragging about it and sending out the footage to people. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't be surprised, man, that you strip somebody naked, that's damn near a sex crime. You feel what I mean?
Yeah.
He playing crazy. And I'm like, man, see, that's what you get. You trying to make everybody content. Now that you content, you skipping over the parts where they talk about you. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you reading selective parts about it. Man, listen, dog. And I'm gonna keep it brief, but that's what Goldilocks was trying to explain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Goldilocks was already tuned in. He was like, hey, listen, they about to get jammed up. And it's just that simple. You know what I mean?
It's coming.
What he told us was, you see how all the news just broke today? He told us a week ago about this news. You feel what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He was saying something big is going on. They on to it. You know what I mean? And I know Wack, he's like, oh my God, bro, right now. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, listen, man, you gotta own up to it. That was half your squad. You know what I'm saying? So own up to it, Wack. You know you listening. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
But that's my card, though.
I appreciate you calling in. Yeah. Hold up. Smash that like button. Hit the like button if you're in the building. Hit that subscribe button. The like button, man. Let me try to get this thing up here. Let me try to get this up here. Hold up. Let me see here. Let me hit this thing here. Voila. All right, hold up. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. Let me see here. All right. So we got this up here now. This here is the police report. This says insurance copy. So this must here went to the insurance company, their copy. It says no gang involvement. Wack was claiming that it was gang this and gang that. They have no gang involvement. Now, SBGB TV live calling show.
Hey DZ, this is Callie. I just want to say something really quick, babe.
What's going on,
Block all of that personal information out, babe. Don't be liable because that guy's MRN number is in there. There's a social security number in there. Be careful with that, okay?
What's the MRM number?
That's his medical record number. Reads his medical record number when he went to the hospital, and then also his social security number in there. You got addresses in there. Just be very careful with that. I wouldn't, if it were me, I would not put that on there unless you just deduct that out. But just talk about it and then get to the rest of the stuff that the cops did, just to protect yourself.
Okay, you could have texted me that.
I know, but I just wanted to catch you before you kept it moving.
Okay.
All right, babe. Enjoying the show.
Let me see. Hold up. Alright, hold on. Alright, let me go past that then. Let me go past it. Hold up. Let me go past that part. Hold up. Alright, let me go past that part. Hold up. Alright. Let me see here. Alright. Hold up. Yeah, hit the subscribe button, man. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, man. Yeah. Hold up. All right. Release date. I'm sure this wasn't the date that it happened. This is the release date. Let me see here. All right, so we see the victim was assaulted by multiple suspects outside of the music studio. One suspect struck the victim in the head multiple times with a firearm and pointed the firearm at the back of his head during the incident, while two other suspects removed valuables from his persons in excess of $5,000. Video and incident available. Let me see here. Primary officer investigation. Let me see here. Hold up. The report is a summary investigation referred to the body-worn camera and uploaded video of the incident for specific actions and statements. On 1/2/2025 at approximately 15:30 hours, Officer Caldwell and Officer Mashika, that's a different name, responded to the front counter of the Burbank the Police Department regarding a robbery report. Okay, so yeah, we do see what the guy called in and said, the P&I. Okay. P&I. Okay. Let me see. Hold up there. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. All right, let me see. I'm gonna pull that up there too. Let me pull that up there too, so y'all see that. P&I. Yeah. Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna type this up and let y'all see this. Okay. Place network investigation. All right. So I'm gonna let y'all see that too. Hold up. I'm gonna let y'all see this too. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all see this too. Hold up. Hold on. Hold up. Let y'all see this right now. All right. So, y'all see what they say here. P&I Police Network Investigations is a citywide strategy to eliminate violence and other chronic crime problems. The strategy is grounded in evidence that suggests persistent crime patterns and violence in hotspots are visible indicators of underlying crime place networks. So they about to try to shut Adam down. That's what I see. They about to try to shut Adam down. They literally about to try to shut No Jumper down. I can see that now. And how Wack is pushing everything towards Adam, acting like Adam is the one that got Loose Cannon to come up there. I think they ready to try to shut No Jumper down with that one. Let me see here. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, I think they ready to try to shut No Jumper down with that one. From what I see. Yeah. Let me see here. Because if that's on there, let's pull it back up. All right. You know, so it says, upon our arrival, we contacted victim Jermel Reed. The following is a summary of reported incident according to Reed. On 12/26/2024, Reed went to the location of No Jumper Podcast Studios at 2508 North Ontario Street for a business meeting with P&I Cash Jones, known professionally as Wack 100, P&I Adam Grant Mason, known professionally as Adam 22, and suspect Termaine Williams, known as Loose Cannon. So that P&I, we see what that P&I is though. That P&I, that means something. And they put that in their place network investigation. So they under investigation at No Jumper, right? And Wack them put this investigation in the gear by having the violence there. And then we hear Wack offering people to come there for violence. You can meet me at No Jumper. Y'all know what day I'll be there. I'll be at No Jumper. Smash that like button. If you're in the building, hit that like button. Let's get the likes up. The like button ain't hurt nobody. I promise you. The like button ain't hurt nobody. Smash the like button. You know, I appreciate y'all. Now, they got Wack's background as a gang member, right? But you know, Wack could get online and tell everybody that he doesn't gangbang, but everything's on Paru. You know, everything he talks about is on Paru. Yeah. But it's something though, at the beginning of the police report, it says that Wack is a suspect. At the beginning of the police report, it says that he's suspect number 4. But then when we get down to this part, it says P&I. Crazy. Jones is a rapper. He said Wack is a rapper. Wack said, I'm not a rapper. Music manager, hip hop commentator, and a record executive who manages several music artists. Jones admitted to being a member of the Pacoima Paru Bloods with the moniker of Little Wack during a social media interview on December 6, 2023. Jones stated he got jumped into the gang when he was 12 years old and still claims to be a member of the gang. But Wack said he ain't no gang member, but at the same time, when it benefits Wack, he's a member of the gang. When it's beneficial to Wack, he's a gang member. But when it's not beneficial to him, he's not a gang member. You know? So he's in and out of the gang depending on the conversation that he's having with certain people. If he's talking to the street guys, he's in the gang. If something happens and he wants to disassociate himself, he wants to tell all the kids, go to the police academy, go to the military, and do something positive because the big eye is on the gang. But when it benefits him, he's in the gang. But when it doesn't benefit him, he exits the gang. So he got one foot in the gang mentally because they don't claim him, but mentally, 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Yeah. The Parus is an umbrella street gang alliance under a large alliance, Bloods. Based out of Compton, California, which eventually spread to Carson, Inglewood, and Watts. The name Paru is derived from Paru Street in Compton. The Paru Alliance is under the Blood Alliance, in which the Paru Alliance has street gangs set which have subsets. There are currently 15 known Paru sets in the greater Los Angeles area. The Pacoima Paru Bloods are a criminal street gang as defined by 186.22 PC. So this is what Wack hollers every day. Now they say Pacoima Parus is a criminal street gang. The Wack 100 is hollering Paru every single day. On Paru. But he says that since he know it's not a crime to be in a gang, it's a crime to commit criminal activities while in furtherance to the gang. Well, from what we see, looks like he's committing criminal activities. I mean, I don't know. Y'all let me know in that chat. It looked like he's committing criminal activities from what I see, right? You know, I may be wrong. You know, I might not see what I see. My eyes might be playing tricks on me, you know, because the way he talks, everybody else in the world, their eyes play tricks on me. So, I don't know. But maybe my eyes playing tricks on me, you know, or maybe he's just a liar. How about that? Yeah, how about that? Burbank Police Department. Williams' background in gang affiliation. Williams is a rapper and a music producer. Williams admitted to being a member of the 8 Trays before eventually becoming a member of the Rolling 60s Crips during social media interview January 30th, 2024. Y'all see how they go back and get them social media things, right? Wack is on here every day talking reckless. I'm sure they got a lengthy chip with his stuff on there. The 8 Trade Gangsters Crips ETGC is also known as the 8 Trade Gangsters. Crips are the 8 Trade Gangsters. Crips are primarily an African American street gang located on the west side of South Los Angeles, formerly known as South Central Los Angeles. The Rolling 60s neighborhood Crips, the R60 NHC, also known as the Rich Rolling 60s, area large primary African American street gang located on the west side of South Los Angeles, formerly known as South Central Los Angeles. The Rolling 60s neighborhood Crips and the 8 Trade Gangsters Crips were close allies and often fought rival gangs side by side until the mid-1980s. The 8 Trade Gangsters Crips are known to be one of the most violent street gangs in all of Los Angeles County. Both the 8 Trade Gangster Crips and the Rolling 60 neighborhood Crips are criminal street gangs as defined by 186.22 PC. Grand Mason's background. Grand Mason is the host of No Jumper Podcast. The podcast focuses on the interviews with the underground, mainstream hip-hop artists and pop culture-oriented guests of different careers and backgrounds. Grand Mason has hosted numerous admitted Blood and Crips to include subset gang members on his show, some of which have become violent against Grand Mason or others people present at the podcast studio during interviews. Grand Mason and Jones host another podcast together called The Adam and Wack Show, which appears to be associated with the No Jumper Podcast. On this podcast, the two discuss current events topics pertaining to people in the entertainment industry. Victim statement continued. Jay Reed. Reed stated that he known Jones and Williams for approximately 3 months and has been working on a network deal to get them and Grand Mason there on their show called The Exposers on a platform called Dosh Network that Reed was associated with. The Dosh Network is a new streaming platform that launched in January 2023 that claims to display an array of talent and stars created on the web and provides the popular digital content and innovative business model that caters to its audience. Reed went to the location for the meeting and was not there to be on the No Jumper podcast. Reed arrived at the above location with his friend Marciano, NFD, at approximately 1900 hours. He was outside of the building breezeway for approximately 2 or 3 minutes before entering the studio. Upon entering the studio, Reed noticed the podcast came to an end and people inside, to include Jones and Williams, were walking back out to the breezeway. Reed noticed about 15 people exit the building into the breezeway and exited as well. Once he was outside, Reed began speaking with Jones and Williams briefly about Dosh Network as Jones showed Reed something on his phone. Williams suddenly struck Reed straight onto the bridge of his nose. The force of the strike caused Reed to fall to the ground, laying on his back. At this point, Reed was lost consciousness for an unknown amount of time and continued in and out of consciousness throughout the duration of the incident. At some point, Reed saw that Williams had a firearm, and he thought he saw Williams retrieve it from the front of his pocket of his hooded sweater. He described the firearm as a pistol and believed it was possible silver in color. However, he was unsure of the exact color as he had trouble recollecting certain details due to his loss of consciousness. Reed mentioned that he remembered being struck and kicked across the entire body by Williams and multiple other suspects, and even recalled being pistol whipped, struck with a firearm in the face by Williams several times. Reed did not know who the other suspects were and how many times each person struck or kicked him, and only recognized Williams and Jones. Reed sustained multiple lacerations on his nose, head, neck, and face. He mentioned that his bruising, swelling, redness, and has suffered from severe headache and lost vision following the incident. On December 29, 2024, Reed went to Martin Luther King Jr. Hospital, 1670 East 120th Street, Los Angeles, for treatment. The hospital discharged paperwork and Reed's trauma lacerations would need the advanced images. Let's see here. Which did not have a hospital for further assessment. Reed provided a copy of the report, which took pictures and uploaded them to evidence. During the incident, Williams and other suspects removed the following items from Reed's persons. One gold Michael Kors watch with a diamond bezel worth $700. I guess that's the watch that they said that was fake. One gold chain necklace worth $4,500. A pair of earrings worth $1,000. Black Louis Vuitton satchel, $500. $1,200 in currency. One brown wallet, $50 containing the Bank of America credit card, and a Credit One card, both Reed's name. One black Apple iPhone 14 Pro Max. Reed described Williams as a black male, approximately 6 feet tall, and 200 pounds. Reed could not recall the clothing Williams was wearing at the time of the incident, but described him as bald. Reed stated he would recognize William and Jones if he were to see them again. However, he would not be able to recognize any other suspects due to his loss of consciousness and how fast the incident occurred. Reed stated that he was serious a prosecution against Williams if he was to be located, and was the serious of prosecution against the others involved suspects if they were to be identified or located. Reed stated that friend that went to the location with him, Marciano, was also assaulted during the same incident. However, he did not want to file a police report. Reed did not know Marciano's condition after the incident, did not have contact information for him, and did not know his last name or any other information about him except for the fact that he is approximately 60 years old. Well, from my understanding, something should be coming behind that. From my understanding, something should be coming from behind that, man. Straight up. Let me see here. Reed mentioned there was a viral video of the incident posted on social media that had been recorded by an unknown person who was present at the location. Officer Caldwell and I were able to find the video on social media X platform. The video is about 3 minutes and 22 seconds long, and it showed majority of the incident to include an assault and robbery of Reed, as well as assault and robbery of Marciano. I downloaded the video and uploaded it to evidence. The following is summary of what unfolded in the video. The video starts with Reed standing in the breezeway with Jones and Williams near the northeast entry exit of 2508 North Ontario Street. Williams is wearing a forward-faced black hat, gray hooded sweatshirt, dark pants, and white shoes, and was identified by reading the video. Jones is wearing a light color hooded sweater and dark pants with a satchel slung across his back. You know, Wack like to wear that man bag. You know, Wack loves to wear that man bag. That man bag, he been wearing that around a lot lately. You know, something up with that man bag, though. I'll tell you that. Yeah. There are approximately 15 other people standing in various locations throughout the breezeway. Reed appeared to engage in a normal conversation with both Jones and Williams for approximately 28 seconds before Williams suddenly strikes Reed in the face using his left hand. Reed then falls to the ground and lands on the left side of his body. Williams then continues to strike Reed with alternating hands as he stands over Reed while he is lying on the ground. As Reed attempts to stand back up, Williams wraps his arms around Reed and tosses him back to the ground and concrete ground. Williams then reaches his right hand towards his waistband hooded jacket pocket area and retrieves what appeared to be a firearm pistol while holding Reed on the ground by his neck head using his left hand. After retrieving the firearm, Williams pointed the firearm towards Reed for several seconds while still holding him on the ground with his left hand. At one point, Williams pointed the firearm directly at the back of Reed's head, approximately 12 inches, and only moves his aim when someone shouts, "No, no, no, Luce, don't do that." We all know who that was. Wack 100. He's admitted to that. William looks up towards the person recording as if he acknowledged the plea, and only that point that Williams points the firearm away from the back of Reed's head. Right? So, you know what I did want to say, right? Straight up. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. All right. Yeah, I see that too. Yeah. So when I sit here and I'm reading this, right? I don't know if it's gonna come up later, but when Wack was reading this stuff, right, and he mentioned Luce's name, he tried to add Luce's brother's name on there, you know, because Luce's name is Termaine, his brother's name is Jermaine, right? So I don't know if it's gonna come up down further, but when I'm reading this, I seen it say Termaine, but Wack tried to throw that in there and say Jermaine. So we're gonna see if I see Jermaine down here, because when he was reading this paperwork, he said Jermaine, and he said, "See, oh, that must be one of the situations with Luce trying to use his brother's name and put his brother in the situation." And I haven't seen that yet. We got 6 more pages left, and I haven't seen that at all. Right? Okay. Let me see. All right. Reed moves backward toward the northern wall while Williams maintains hold of him and attempts to stand up again, utilizing the wall to assist him. Williams then trips Reed using the leg sweep with his left leg before the video then moves over to Marciano being battered. When the video moves back to Reed, another suspect, hereafter referred to as Suspect 1, is facing Reed and holding him while shoving him backward towards the wall of 2515 Ontario Street. As he does so, William uses his left leg to strike the back of Reed's leg, causing him to fall to the ground and land on his back while suspect 1 maintains hold of Reed's clothing. Suspect 1 then stands over Reed and pins him to the ground using both of his hands as Reed attempts to stand up before then striking Reed in the back of the head multiple times with his right hand. We were able to determine the exact number of strikes due to the camera panning back and forth. The video pans over Marciano again briefly before focusing back on Reed again. Suspect 1 appears to be attempting to remove items from Reed's person before Williams walks briskly back towards Reed while yelling, "Take it off, nigga." Williams then leans down towards Reed as he is lying on the ground while simultaneously raising his right arm over his head while holding the firearm and proceeds to strike Reed in the back of his head with the firearm twice as suspect 1 also strikes Reed repeatedly in the face and the head with his right hand. Immediately after, an additional suspect thereafter, referred to suspect 2, walks up to Reed and strikes him approximately 5 times in the face using his right hand and kicks him directly in the face once with his right foot. As suspect 2 is striking Reed, suspect 1 can be seen removing items from Reed's person and also removing Reed's shirt from his body before tossing it away. Reed eventually able to stand up momentarily before suspect 1 grabs him by the throat with his left hand and holds Reed against the wall. Suspect 1 then shoves Reed away and he stumbles towards the wall. Obviously dazed and injured as a result of the incident, Reed begins to walk towards the exit of the driveway towards the street when suspect approaches Reed and strikes him in the face again using his right hand. Reed continues his attempt to flee as he stumbles his way towards the driveway before suspect 2 throws a final strike at Reed but misses and hits the chain link fence. Reed finally reaches the end of the driveway and runs northbound on Ontario Street out of sight. Suspect 1 is described as black male, approximately 30 to 35 years, with short curly black hair. Hair and full thin beard, wearing a white and blue sweater with dark pants. Suspect 1 is described as a black male, 25 to 35 years, dreadlocks. We all know who that is. That's Gloss. We all know who that is. That's Gloss. We all know who that is. That's the guy that got baptized. Yeah. I remember he ran to get baptized. He ran to get baptized. We all know who that is. All right. And let me see here. Related Burbank Police Department call for service. It should be noted that a call for service was generated related to the incident on the night of December 26, 2024 at approximately 19:37 hours when a reporting party called from 2530 Ontario Street after the suspect approached the business and stated he was assaulted in the parking lot. Okay, so Wack left that part out when he read it. That J. Reed ran next door and said he was assaulted. Let the people know, yo, call them people. Okay. The suspect was described as a black male, about 35 years old and approximately 5'10" tall. The male was shirtless and wearing dark clothes pants. He entered a medium gray and light brown older model Chevrolet Blazer. These are the people that Wack run with, right? You know, loose cannon run with. They robbing people, you know, running around on some goofy stuff. All right. He said he entered a medium gray light brown older model Trailblazer, Chevy Blazer. and drove southbound on Ontario Street at a high rate of speed before possibly turning westbound on North Thornton Ave. When officers arrived on the scene, they were able to locate the male of the vehicle. The male, they were unable to locate the male of the vehicle. Follow-up crime scene. Sergeant Snowden and Officer Lindquist and Cardwell Andrews and I drove to 2508 on Ontario Street to examine the scene of the crime and canvass the area for potential evidence and cameras. 2508 North Ontario Street is a studio building in the commercial area with perpendicular parking stalls on the southern side of the front entrance and parallel disabled parking stall on the northern side of the front entrance. Behind the disabled parking stall is a breezeway that connects to the building to the next building north of the building's address. There is a fence-lined gate with the barbed wiring on top that closes off the breezeway access. The building directly north, 2512 North Ontario, has a garage door with two yellow posts approximately center of the breezeway that is seen in the video of the crime itself. There are additional parking stalls in the end of the breezeway that closes off the adjacent property. Upon arrival, the crime scene was located. We located the breezeway that appeared in the video. We canvassed the breezeway and found multiple locations with blood splatter, which matched the area where Reed was being assaulted in the video. We observed blood on the northeast wall ground of the breezeway, as well as by the garage door on 2512 North Ontario Street. There was additional blood located the entire route of Reed's escape, where he was stumbling away. On the southwest wall and a window of the breezeway until the point he reached the sidewalk, we located a camera on the southeast wall of the breezeway connected to 2508 North Ontario Street. And I want to say this, right? I heard Wack just say when he was talking to academics that he tried to get the camera footage from Adam. And Adam told him that I guess the camera footage wasn't working or it didn't work. Now, that right there sounds kind of iffy. You know, like he's throwing Adam under the bus like at will and don't care. And don't care at all. He throw the man under the bus at will and don't care at all, right? Yeah. Let me see here. See, at the scene we located a razor blade among the blood splatter where Reed was seen lying on the ground for majority of the video, as well as used cigarette butt and a piece of a joint near the wall on 2512 North Ontario Street. I collected both of these items using black nitrile gloves and placed them in an individual brown paper bag and sealed them for evidence tape. I later booked the above items in for evidence. You know what that cop did? With that evidence that he got, he made sure that he sealed it so that there's no chain of custody issue. He made sure that he sealed it and said, I sealed it to make sure that there is no chain of custody issue with that situation of him collecting the evidence. He said, I took pictures of the scene and Officer Caldwell took a video walkthrough of the crime scene from the front and the rear of the location. Later uploaded the pictures and the videos to the evidence.com. Follow up, Williams responded to the viral video. Officer Caldwell discovered a social media video on YouTube, which was posted by Williams on his official page, Sharice and Luce Cannon. And Sharice think he gonna get out, huh? Man, Loose Cannon ain't getting out, man. They ain't letting Loose Cannon out. I don't care how many people Loose Cannon tell on, right? I gotta say this, right? I don't care how many people Loose Cannon tell on. They're not letting him out. Straight up. The way that he commits violence consistently, and it's the same pattern, he couldn't tell on enough cases to get out this fast. They gonna want some time out of him. Straight up. And they gonna want a nice sentence. Cause ain't no way them hearing this back to back, and then this is attempt murder, right? And this is with the state. We don't know if the feds gonna pick it up, but if this with the state, man, they gonna try to give him the max with the history that he got. Man, yeah. It's like, and then you on there still talking about if I was home, they wouldn't say nothing. If I was home, they wouldn't be playing with me. If I was home, nobody would, like, man, Loose Cannon ain't getting out, man. Like, I'm wondering if she understand the gig is up. You know, maybe when she see this today, you know, and she hear this all around the internet, and then she see with the TMZ, you know, because they was eager to sell TMZ something now. TMZ then posted Adam being sued. So she got to know that it's real because it all came from him and Wack. So she got to know it's real by now, right? Okay. So he said, labeled as the truth of what happened at No Jumper with me and Wack 100. Like, and you know what Wack says about that? Oh, man, that was clickbait. This nigga posted a video on YouTube and says the truth about me and Wack 100, right? And what happened at No Jumper. Straight up. And he's saying that it was clickbait. Like, everything that points in the direction of Wack's involvement with anything, it's always a lie. It's always somebody trying to do something to him. It's like always the victim when something is pointing in his direction. He's the victim. And he knows what he's doing, right? This is the stuff that he says continuously. He's the victim and he knows everything he's doing, right? Okay. So the footage exposes the video is 7 minutes and 12 seconds long, and it is in the video William refers to the incident with Reed and posts a short clip at the end with the portion of it confirming he's speaking about the incident following. The following are some transcripts for the video. Listen, I know y'all think about I know y'all thinking about the footage that's going around, what happened at No Jumper. You have to understand, this right, I don't run fake plays. So Loose Cannon is identifying the location where it happened at. And Wack just thinks that because he says things to people that's what it is. We already know Wack then had several lawsuits that he lost, right? He can't rock with people that got, you know, solid information. Them lawsuits, they sticking, right? Game Crib then got taken. You know, he giving Game information saying, don't go to court, use your dentist as an excuse. I'm sure he probably told Game not to go to court. You can use the dentist as an excuse. That's a doctor. And if you tell them you had to go to the dentist, they're going to let it go. Messed his whole thing up, right? But Wack portrays to be, you know, so knowledgeable when it comes to court situations, right? But I think that's because his affiliation with them people. Why he feels like he can just say anything and everybody's supposed to just go for it. Like, just because he said, just go for it. Nah, not at all. So I don't run imaginary content that y'all be thinking. That's somebody going to just run and try to set somebody up in some play. Somebody to take a whooping, it don't work like that with me. I'm raw. I'm authentic. I'm real. I'm sometimes too real. I see when y'all be clout chasing and acting like y'all really want a problem. I'm going to give it to you. So let's go from the beginning. We doing an Adam and Wack show. Now, you hear this, right? We doing the Adam and Wack show. Adam is leaving the building. Adam FaceTime Wack. Hey, Wack, there's two people that you know wandering around the parking lot. You know who they are? Wack is like, no, I don't know who they are. So I'm like, oh, I don't know, but let me go and holler at him. So I walk out, right? And I walk out with the dude, and he was like, man, I got a problem with Wack. I'm like, you got a problem with Wack? Bro, I told you, I was Big Use's enforcer. I kept him safe. I kept a lot of people safe. Dead homies. Like, I'm not going. I don't seem like I'm the toughest. Y'all be saying like he don't look like a killer, but what a killer look like? Because I stand on everything I say, because I'm not a marshmallow, sugar plum, soft sugar cookie, mayonnaise, yogurt, cottage cheese and salt. This is what they are. They're Hawaiian roll salt. Man, do you hear this joker, man? Loose cannon. They went back and got his videos when he was having the ball, talking all goofy, and used it straight against him. All right. I'm going to show y'all a little clip, but you have to really understand I can't show you everything because everything is not meant to show. Like, this dude really thought this was a game, though. Man, they going to rock Loose Cannon Bell, man. Loose Cannon going to cry. When they give Loose Cannon, they going to give Loose Cannon double digits. He going to get double digits in the state, double digits in the feds, or if they move this with the feds. But just know, they going to run these cases straight consecutive. Yeah, I can see that now. Let me see. But it shows you enough to let y'all understand, keep playing with me. Keep playing with Wack. Keep playing with 600. Listen, we don't play around. We move militant. We don't move like how y'all move. Yo, they tell you in the movie, right? When you watch movies and stuff like that, it tells you in the credits, don't try this at home. Like, real rap though. When you watch movies, it tells you in the credits, don't try this at home. Yeah, this is just a movie. This is acting. This dude thought that he was going to operate in this manner, and they was just going to say, all right, this Loose Cannon. You know, they called it here acting like ain't nothing going to happen. You know, they always calling in, ain't nobody been arrested. What you mean? We got status out here. Nobody arresting us. We got the status. I said, whoa. Yeah. And they investigating Wack and Adam with that P&I. This right here is just for the insurance. There's going to be more to come. I think this is just the beginning. Straight up. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Hit the like button. Let's get the likes up, y'all. Where y'all at in the building, man? Smash that like button. It don't hurt you. That like button ain't gonna hurt at all. I promise you. On everything. It ain't gonna hurt you. For sure. Let's get the likes up, man. Y'all see we in the building. Yeah. Let me see here. Hold up. What you thinking? Like, oh, you gonna have 5, 10 people? No. I'm gonna have 30, 40, 50 all the time. You want the head up fade? I'm gonna get that to you. I love to fight. I'm gonna give you the head up fade after I knock you out. Then don't be mad when the homies pounce. When we see we gonna pounce, so why y'all get mad? This is an example of stop clout chasing. He was the only one clout chasing. This is not what you want. I can't help if I'm the realest in LA. This dude, literally. Now, he wouldn't go to no hood with the energy. But you saying you the realest. You did this all for clout. This right here, they gonna rock his bell, man. Adam Bendis in jeopardy. Wack over there acting like ain't nothing gonna happen. It's crazy. He said, this is an example of stop clout chasing. This is not what you want. I can't help if I'm the realest in LA on the West Coast. I can't help that. I can't help it. What I say and what I preach is real. It could have went a lot worse, but it didn't. So, suspect identification Williams. This is crazy, boy. This is crazy. Utilizing department resources, Officer Cardwell identified Williams. A record check revealed Williams has multiple outstanding warrants for his arrest out of Riverside County for felony in possession of firearm. Guess that's a $50,000 bail. A felony domestic violence. Guess that's a $50,000 bail. As well as an Orange County for grand theft auto. Guess that's a $40,000 bail. Criminal history of Williams. A record check reveals Williams is a convicted felon and has a lengthy criminal history in multiple states. California, Colorado, Illinois, Indiana, and Nevada. To include numerous arrests and or convictions for robbery, felony in possession of a firearm, exhibiting a firearm, grand theft, domestic battery by strangulation, coercion with force or threat of force, felony domestic violence, burglary, grand theft auto, identity theft, forgery, receiving stolen property, violation of domestic violence, restraining order, and obstructing a public officer. Williams' most recent felony conviction are out of CASC Riverside on June 2nd, 2022 for felony possession of a firearm and felony domestic violence. Let me see here. So I'm saying I gotta say this again because we haven't got to it, but you know we haven't got all the way down. We got what we got here? 2 more pages. Wack 100 read off like he was saying Luce Cannon's brother's name. I haven't seen that yet. When he was reading this paperwork, he pretended to act like Luce Cannon used his brother's name. And it's like the dude lies so much. I haven't seen it in here now. You know, but we still got something to go. We'll see. Because he act like he read his brother's name and we haven't seen that. Not once. Right? Based on the totality of the investigation, to include the following, I determined that Williams was in violation of 664-187. A. Attempted homicide. Williams took at least one direct but ineffective step towards unaliving another person, Reed. And Williams intended to off the person, Reed. Investigation conclusion, robbery. Based on the totality of the investigation to include the following, I determined that Williams, suspect 1 and 2, were in violation of 211 PC. That's a robbery. 211 in progress. The suspect took property that were not their own. Now, we all know Wack 100 brought the watch back. Wack said, I put an APB out on the watch. This is what Wack says. And he brings the watch back to no jumper. Literally. Straight up. But he acts like he's not worried about anything. Yeah. The property was in possession of another person, Reed. The property was taken from another person. The property was taken against the person's will. The suspect used force or fear to take the property to prevent a person from resisting. Let's see here. When the suspects used force to fear, they intended to deprive Reed of the property permanently or to remove the property from Reed in possession for so extended a period of time that Reed would be deprived of a major portion of the value of the enjoyment of the property. That's it. Now, Wack lied. I'm going to tell you this right now. Wack lied. He sat there and literally said that in this police work, it said his brother's name. He said it said his brother's name and tried to make it seem like Loose Cannon was using the brother's name in this paperwork. And not nowhere in this paperwork does it says anything about Jermaine at all, man. Boy, this is why I tell y'all, Wack is a compulsive liar. Everything that Wack 100 says is a lie to me. I don't believe anything that dude said. And, you know, I've seen liars in my life, right? I just haven't seen someone publicly do this and act like nobody can understand it. But I've seen people lie consistently with this caliber. I've seen it before. But for him to publicly do this, right, and act like nobody can understand it because he's just lying like that, man, it's wicked. Yeah, it's really dangerous. You know, it's dangerous the way that he lies. And it's crazy that I can't even see how law enforcement would trust this guy the way that he lies and manipulates situations to get people in situations. I can't see why law enforcement would trust this guy though. He must have brought them some valuable, like how he got the Big U situation. It must be some valuable situations that we don't know about that he really made just do on. It has to be, because the way he lies and tries to manipulate everything, it's become a full-blown addiction that he can't shake. He's just addicted to this, you know, and he tries to manipulate everybody, right? All the time. If you haven't smashed the like button, hit that like button, man. Hit the subscribe button for me too, right? Smash the like button, hit the subscribe button. You know, and I appreciate all of y'all, right? Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. Let's hear this right here, man.
What content? What you confused about?
I know dude make it on no jumper, like, and covers all this content. Like I'm confused, like
well,
a
bro, you gotta
bro.
remember.
Like,
listen.
Man.
Right, here go the thing, right? And I always tell y'all, I've always dealt with this. It's always a silent thing to try to get at Wack or take Wack down. Always. Right? It's always that. So come up with something. It then kind of backfired on him because everybody, the way I handled it, everybody looking at the, like, first of all, I shut it down because I didn't let it, you ain't gonna come to my table. He kept trying to bring it to my table. The nigga think he is smarter than a lot of them dudes because he dealing with a lot of street in there, bro. And I ain't gonna front. These streets just not smart. They like slow. So when he came with the, let me read you what, I said, in my mind, for you to read it at my table, I'm letting it come to my table, right? The crazy part about it is, just yesterday came full circle. You know how it is with me when people see me getting into it with people come to the forefront with information, right? So at the end of the day, they got this thing, all of them. But I had to tell them yesterday, hey, bro, you know I just be playing with y'all on this, right? This ain't what I do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Some of these is full-time, this is what they do. But with the weirdo dude, a gimmick never makes it far.
Never.
Right? And I had to tell Adam, it's one thing about 4 Extras, he came up here and he was himself. He was making it as himself. Never had to mention my name one time. You keep bringing that all they got to mention my name.
He ain't interested without bringing
now
you in
what
there.
he's up at is he playing with that city down there with their names.
Yeah.
But we already know he ain't been able to go back there for a couple years.
Right.
Now. He playing with them people's name down there for real because that's all he can do. But a dude like Adam, like I told him, you're gonna water down your platform to where it ain't gonna be authentic.
Yeah, that was crazy. Like that was like a big jump down to me. Like that was crazy.
Bro, all of that outside of Vlad and how Act, Joe Buttons, Drink Champs, all that is a jump down because it's like they running out of talk about, so they'll talk about anything. I won't let it. You know how many people he try to get let sit with us, and I'll be like, who is that person? What are you talking about? I go to the line, he can't come in here with that, right? The last I had in there was lying on his homie, and I invited him just to clear his homie.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
I'm not that y'all doing when y'all just got a bunch of niggas just talk. The King Pill, all that was a gimmick. Everything was coming out of Duke's mouth. He was just baking it up.
Right there. Man,
so either you got a platform to where you running some real authentic content. When Vlad questioned Bootsy, he asking him real questions to get a real answer.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Even the dude, Terrence Gangster Williams, same way. Right? Coming in barefooted, they squirting baby oil.
Man, what
niggas talking about I went to school with SZA, my girlfriend. So my thing is, when you letting people like that on your platform, it dirties up your platform. Is this a clown show or is this a real show? Adam usually pay them dudes $100, $200. He ain't give him nothing. So dude came in there. First thing he asked Adam on the text, Wack gonna get. But see now, you didn't. Well, he don't know. All my homeboys and all that, they love R&B. So now, if Adam get to try to bring you up there for the new or any of that that's live, you gonna get. See, now niggas gonna come see you, right? But Adam, you gotta remember, any say they got something on Wack, back in the back of their mind, bro, I'm a threat. Where I can really like present them, but I don't.
Right.
I had to show him in my phone, like, bro, I could have really been on Clubhouse doing all kind of things. But you gotta remember, I'm not gonna turn into them unless they force me to.
Yeah.
Right? And I told Adam, I said, Adam, look, bro, end of the day, you at the table with me, bro, sometime when I'm like that, because hey, bro, I get off real quick right there.
Yeah.
But like R&B said, he'll take you breaking it just for the content. But you know, it's more than one way to skin a cat with me. You know, I come from the head now.
Yeah.
Shit just get weird. It'll just get weird. You know, it'll just get weird one day. You get what I'm saying? So play that. They've been playing the game. I can't wait. We almost settled because the world started begging me to take some money from them, right? Because once they pay, now your whole narrative is all the way debunked. Hey, bro, they just had to pay because y'all put that up there and tried to say it was that man, right? They didn't hire 8 private investigators. All of them reported to the courts. This CS2 back thing has nothing to do with this man. We didn't went to the courts. We didn't pull the paperwork. We didn't talk to the detectives. So,
you see how he lying? It's like he's saying World Star is ready to settle with him. Come on, man. Show us. Put it up. We want to see. Post it. Post it. It's another lie. You know, it's another lie. They not ready to settle with you, Wack. They like, scram. Get out of here.
Did put something up that slandered his name.
Mm-hmm.
They claim, well, we did it for Big U. We was kind of, well, Big U don't own the platform. Well, why didn't he go after them? Why I'm gonna go after the individual? It's y'all platform. Y'all got the man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just
You get what
lying.
I'm saying? So,
Exactly what you're saying.
yeah, you know, Alex Alonso.
Just lying.
I'm gonna book him next. If you's a non-affiliate, you getting booked. You a street nigga, I'm gonna see you in the street.
Yeah.
But you gotta remember, enemy number one to all these academics, even when I'm online with him, he be trying to take me down, he just can't.
No.
I'm enemy number one to these. I know going into this, I am. They just can't, bro. They try. Then they ain't gonna stop trying. They not gonna stop. Trust me. They gonna keep on. And I told them, bro, whatever I do, I own it.
Well, own the situation at No Jumper. Own that. That all happened because of this fake Dosh Network business. Own that, though, Wack. No, you won't own it. You haven't owned anything, man. All you do is lie, and lie.
Oh, he got a badge. Y'all want to see the badge? Here, there you go.
All right, y'all, there it is.
Let me hear that from the beginning.
Academics, even when I'm online with him, he be trying to take me down. He just can't.
What's good, Josh?
So he's saying they be trying to take him down. And Academics just was on the call with him, and he say they trying to take him down. Come on, man. I tell you, boy, if you ain't seen a snake, just look at Wack. The big snake, man. That's all he is. Dude is a straight snake, man. Hold up. Dude is a straight certified snake, man. Certified. Yeah. Straight snake, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit the like button, man. Certified snake, man. Certified. Yeah. And you can't trust him. You can't trust nothing that boy say, man. Just keeping it a buck. If you haven't already hit the subscribe button, hit that subscribe button for me. And smash the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Let's get the likes up, man. Where y'all at with the like button? Where y'all at? Let's hit that like button, man. Yeah. Just keeping it a buck, man. Just keeping it a buck, man. Straight liar. The truth ain't in him. I'm just keeping it real, man. The truth ain't in him, man. You know, you can't even trust nothing he say, man. Not at all. Yeah. Yeah, you can't trust nothing he say, man. You know I appreciate all y'all facts. Appreciate every one of y'all. So we got that police network investigation going on. We gonna see how this turns out. We got the police network investigation going on. So we shall see how that turns out. Police network investigation. Yeah. Police network investigation. There's something coming down the line about that one, man. It's something coming down the line. Yeah. Yeah, I see that happening. Police network investigation. I see it happening. Let me see. Let me see here. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button and smash the like button too. Let me see. Yeah, man. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, no jumper definitely going down. Yeah. Yeah, no jumper lawsuit. It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good, man. It ain't looking good. Let's see what Stan G said. It ain't looking good, man. Not at all. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button, man.
Honeycomb, when you come out, you see where we at now, bro. You gotta come and sit with us first, bro. You got to, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all already know. I told you. He shot me out while he was in jail. He was like, Stan G, you still doing a video? Yeah, when he the first video he did when he came out the first time, he hollered me. You know what I'm talking about? He hollered me on Instagram. You know, I do my interviews on Instagram. So he did that, John. Then every time, man, he say something, bro, I always be solid. So my free honeycomb, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Free honeycomb. And my city was going against me because I was taking honeycomb side and I ain't take finesse side at that point. But finesse a sucker, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, why you don't like him?
Nah, it ain't the point I don't like him, man. It's just the point he tries some sucker stuff. I'm in the club, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I do, man. I'm telling for, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I did interview with Big A promoting, you know what I'm saying, his first show back in Memphis. So, you know what I'm saying, we did the interview. I'm like, yeah, man, okay, we gonna be at the show, you know what I'm saying, this for Nick's first show back in Memphis, you know what I'm saying, we doing our thing, we finna pop it big. Oh man. So bam, we hit the scene, right? You know what I'm talking about? As soon as I hit the scene, you know what I'm talking about? They let me in VIP. Big A come outside, you know what I'm saying, pull me in that joint. So, man, I sit up in the corner. That nigga about 200 white lords in that joint. I ain't gonna even lie. They were probably about 200 deep in that joint. So, you know, he mobbing around feeling like King Kong in that joint. Like, for real, he mobbing around like this, feeling like King Kong in that joint. So he see me recording in the corner. Right? So I'm recording in the corner. He was like, hold on, bro. Man, hey, get up on him, Big A, get up on him. I'm like, hold on, bro. Big A the one told me to come and film this joint. Stupid. You know what I'm saying? He the one told me to come and film this joint. So this since then it been up. Cause he tried to make him coming. You know what I'm saying? Cause Big A handled his business. You know what I'm saying? If I was a regular local joker, like he did one of them cats in one of them clubs before, you know what I'm saying? If I was just a regular cat in the club, he had to get on bidding because this how it work. When you know what I'm saying, when you working with certain type of people, Big A, he a stand-up cat, you know what I'm saying? He rocking like that, you know what I'm saying? My shout out to Big A though, he's still my partner though. You know
so what? They didn't get on you?
No, man, I'm staying G, bro.
Okay.
He just act like he didn't know who I was, you know what I'm saying? But Finesse know who I was, bro. He know exactly who I was. He just don't like me for it's something about it, cause you know what I'm saying? It's like when he came out, he was copying my style. Bro been copying me since I've been young, bro. You know what I'm talking about? So he was watching me when I was young. I did so many numbers, covering his stories and stuff. Like I've been doing it about 8 years, bro. Like doing blog, like just talking about the rappers and all that type of stuff. Had my hair all types of way, like when I used to go on more, I popped it all types of way. You know
but you don't feel like you offended him in any of these videos?
Oh yeah.
Rappers tend to not like the YouTubers who are making videos, basically I'm only monitoring their every move.
Every time you do something, I'm spank him. Yeah, because he played me. He played me. You played me in the club. Now I'm gonna show you how YouTube like okay, you showed your power then. I'm gonna show my power on there. I'm gonna spank you. And
Adam should stick to using these type of characters, right? He done brought Wack up there, and you know we look at this guy straight character. Wack done brought a whole different level of energy to No Jumper that definitely is probably what's going to take him down.
And his little brother, we spanked them together.
So now you're like a hate channel?
No, I ain't no hate channel. I just spank him every now and then when he do something stupid. You know what I'm saying? There's anybody from anywhere.
What you gonna say when he runs down on you with a million goons in the club one day though?
It's somebody like he did his little brother. Shout out to No Love, man. Me and him had a show together. Me, No Love. You know what I'm saying? A Young Mom number.
And you pulled up knowing that there was smoke and that his brother was probably gonna be representing that?
I just pulled up in Memphis. I just pulled up and got it hood. Just the other day. I put it on. It's on YouTube. I put it, bro. I'm not scared of my city, bro. I'm a god, fool. I'm a god for real, bro. I ain't playing with these folks. I'm the light, bro. And when I say I'm the light, bro, I'm shining hard right now. I ain't playing with none of these people. For real. So at the same time, like we gonna do our thing. You know what I'm talking about? But at the same time though, like I ain't looking for no negative attention at all. So they ain't really trying to come to me like that because they know I'm really telling them how they supposed to be living.
So you make videos about a guy all the time. He sees you in real life. Is he supposed to ignore you, or is he supposed to walk up to you and have a friendly conversation? Like how would you play it if you were a finesse?
He's supposed to do it like Yellow Beezy did. He said, bro, I watch you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Even though you said what you said about me, you a real cat, bro. And I see where you coming from. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't saying nothing stupid. You know what I'm talking about? At least you just say something crazy to me. I'm going to say something crazy. You don't get on your head like I did DC Young Fly. Sometimes give me jokes or however you want to do it. You know what I'm talking about? Like, however you want to do it, I'm going to take it in that type of form, shape. Like, but at the same time, it really all boiled back down to entertainment. Old mining. For real. It's back down to old mining. For real.
Let me say something about this real quick. Everybody missing what's happening.
Yeah, hop on the mic.
Everybody missing what's happening. Hey, man.
I didn't even know you had beef with DC.
Hey, no, ain't no beef. Hey, DC Young Fly, you and Ross, y'all both wrong. I'm going to tell y'all where y'all messing up. Y'all was sitting on that couch with Ross. Just go back and pay attention to the conversation. Everything was good. Y'all know Ross y'all know he fat as hell. He be trying to eat healthy and everything. Ross sat there and he accidentally shitted on himself. He had to get up and leave, bro. He can't tell y'all. He can't listen. He can't tell y'all. I'm telling y'all, he can't get to, man, I had an accident. I had to call my driver. I had to go clean myself. He can't tell you that. But nigga, he came inside of your platform for free, little bro. So you doing all this personal, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you what's going on. He can't, but I'm telling, because everybody wondering what's going on. Why he just leave the interview? I'm telling you, Ross had an accident on himself, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it be like that.
You just got a spidey sense for this kind of thing?
Man, yeah, I watch everything, bro. I'm telling you.
You can just tell when someone shits themselves.
No, not like that. I can tell, because look, what other explanation do we got besides, because it was having a good conversation. I watched the podcast. It was having a good conversation. He just up, it's time to go. He had to use the bathroom. He didn't make it to the bathroom, y'all. Yeah. Give him some grace, man. Y'all know Ross going on them diets and shit. But
why wouldn't you just say? Why wouldn't you just say? Hold on, cut the camera for a sec. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Because it already.
You're Rick Ross. You can leave for 10 minutes. No one gives a shit. They're gonna wait for you.
It's different when you use you need to get some new drawers. You need to get some new. You need to change yourself. You need to go to the bathroom, wipe yourself. Yeah, matter of fact, let me go to the bathroom, call my driver. I'm gonna make it to the crib. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened.
Do you have any prior evidence that would suggest to you that Rick Ross is not in control of his own bowel movements? Because I just don't like. I mean, this is a man of class and luxury. Like, if he did have a problem with shitting his pants, don't you think he would have seen a doctor at some point for this? I feel like he would have got it sorted out. If you haven't checked out Everything 420 yet.
I don't know how they fit that in there. Yeah, I don't know how they fit that one in there, man. That was tripping. Yeah, that was tripping. Yeah. Smash that like button, though. Let's get the likes cracking. Where you at? Hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button, man. Smash the like button, man. Yeah, no jumper looking crazy right now, though, man. Looking crazy. And I don't think it's over, you know, with the lawsuit. I think, you know, Wack think it's just over because they haven't heard nothing from Marciano yet. But I think that is more to come. So we gonna see. I think it's more to come. You know what I'm saying? That's just, you know, me saying what I'm saying. Yeah, for real. Straight up. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button. Yeah. Yeah, hit the subscribe button, hit that like button, man. I think it's more to come. Yeah. 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 Depositions are gonna be incredible. Yeah, them depositions get real. Yeah. Them depositions get real. And we can see that coming. But the crazy thing is, you know, Wack is already saying now that Loose Cannon came to see Adam. So it's like he's trying to get out in front of it and say, yo, y'all talk. I got the text messages. It's like everything when he trying to, you know, like the dude is a slime ball. Yeah, he's a slime ball. Yeah, he's a slime ball. Yeah, he's a slime ball. Straight up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely did that already. Yeah, he definitely did that already. We already see that. Impeach yourself. Yeah, we already see that. Worst kind, though. Dude is the worst kind, man. You can't trust nothing from him. You know? He said Adam about to settle out. He ain't trying to give up all the evidence. Phone records, text form, payroll for guests. It's gonna get legally ugly for Adam. And he gonna be pissed at Wack. Yeah. I'm sure he pissed at Wack right now. I'm sure right now he's pissed at Wack. You know, you brought a lot of heat to the business, man. And you know, time went by, they thought it, you know, might fizzle out. But I think the flame just got reignited. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think the flame just got reignited. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, I think the flame just got reignited. Just got reignited, man. One of those situations that they thought it was just gonna fade out. You know, Wack telling him everything gonna be all right. Wack just act, it's funny with him though. That dude act like he don't bear no responsibility whatsoever. It's nothing to do with him. Like, it's crazy. It's like nothing to do with him. Yeah. But I can see, right? He only acts like that to the public, right? But in his mind, you know, I think he lies like that to the public, you know, to manipulate the people and convince himself. But in reality, man, you was involved, nigga. You was involved. You know it. Yeah, you was involved and you know it, man. All the way. For real, for real. You was involved. He said Wacky reads the documents like it's obituary. He said Adam ain't trying to take it to trial. He not trying to put the no jumper secret sauce in the courtroom. He ain't gonna make himself free content. He said, I hope they shut down no jumper for good. I'm praying on it. LOL. I ain't gonna lie. The paperwork is out. Where's the arrest? The crazy thing is, that was the paperwork for the insurance company. And something fishy going on with the situation with Wack in it. I guarantee you that. Wack's involved. It's something fishy going on. Y'all know when Wack is involved, it's something fishy going on, man. Y'all know that. Yeah, there's something fishy going on, man. Yeah, all you see is police activity from them boys. Wack, that's all you see from him. That's all you see from Wack, man. It's police activity, man. He real comfortable with it too, though. That's the thing. Wack is just like real comfortable with it. Ain't got to worry in the world. Yeah, it's like Wack ain't worried about nothing. Yeah, he ain't worried about nothing.
Yo, what's good, Trav? What's happening, bro? Yeah, my nigga. Shit, bro, I was hitting you, bro, because there's some crazy paperwork dropped on the gram, bro. You seen that shit? That's real shit. Yeah, man. I was looking at it, bro, and it named the official suspects for the shit. Like, so those the official documents? Those real?
Hey, I believe so. I believe so. I'm seeing now, so I believe so. They get somewhere, but I can honestly say, nigga, where I can't have nothing to do with that shit. Nigga, because he called me at 3 o'clock. There's no reason for me to be there at.
Oh, so Wack released the paperwork.
Nah, I don't know who released it. It's been going on around.
Oh, okay. So it's coming from everywhere. So take me back. Take me back to the day that everything happened. I know it's only so much you can really speak on, but take me back to the day that it happened. So, long story short, it was a meeting that was supposed to take place with you, Mozzie from Dodge, Jay Reed with Wack and Adam 22.
It was never a meeting with Jay Reed wasn't supposed to be at the meeting. Really, Mozzie and Wack. Luce wasn't even supposed to be at no meeting.
Oh.
Be there some type of way. Luce snuck up there and trying to hand out fake gifts. Trying to get a opening for some reason.
So Luce was just trying to position himself. That's crazy.
But yeah. So he got canceled. So I canceled with everybody else. Like boom. Because when I moved into Blue with me, I called off my
Yeah, old hood come out. Yep.
Everybody coming out when I come out straight up. We all on the camera. But that week was canceled. Everybody knew that was canceled. That was probably like about 3 o'clock. Sure. Before 3. That week was canceled. So he had to contact a personal call with somebody. He did.
That's wild. That's crazy. So so Wack said on No Jumper that basically once Mozzie said he wasn't coming to the meeting, that was pretty much, the meeting was canceled at that point, right?
After Christmas, people still chilling and doing the family time. 26. Which December 26th, after day after Christmas.
Shit, chilling, smoking with the fam. Hell yeah, cooling the fuck out.
Still linking in and saying goodbye to out of town family. Was nobody really on that at the time. So where was Jay Reed back to them, man? So I don't know. You feel me?
You had already, so Wack had already reached out and told you not to come once Mozzie said he wasn't coming. We want to make sure. Yeah, so he did let you know what no meeting. Yeah.
And so it was like, was he pushed for the meeting? So we were all like, they were scheduled it and canceled it.
Right. No, I already know. I already know you've been in consistent contact with my mans. So I know that, when he said he reached out to you, that's, that's probably, honest that he reached out. But I do know, like, once you found out that the meeting was canceled, you told Jay Reed wasn't no meeting no more, right?
Yeah. No meeting.
Okay.
kept getting up. I mean, whoever called or whatever the case happened after that, I don't know. It was counting. I woke up to a call out my bed. That shit, something happened.
Damn. How you feel about that? Like, how do you feel about, the homie? Because, Jay Reed is a homie, you feel me? Like, was he, in your opinion, you feel like he was wrong for reporting, especially if he didn't take the brunt of the damage, like, old boy? Like, he's a street nigga,
Yeah. So, part about that, I could say that Jay Reed's like, 6 years old now, so, to me, George going Jay Reed is not from the streets. I know he said gang, but I've never seen him in the street. See him with gang banger. So, all I see him is, whatever, you get throwing parties. Feel me? Some good bar community. So, I ain't never tell you what to say you a gang, but I ain't never see it with the gangs.
Right. Right.
No. Hey, you gotta, that's him. That's
right. No, I get it. I totally get that shit, man. That shit is just crazy though, man, for for the shit to go so sideways. Do you think that this kind of solidifies that the police officially watching the no jumper like premises?
Brick Baby said it. The no jumper staff said it the other day. So yeah, for sure.
Now I did notice.
I think that
go ahead.
Confused with that other type of politics right now in the streets alone, because jumper stuff is not the streets. So
that's fuck, bro. Like, it's like, where do niggas go from here? You gotta kind of distance yourself from the whole situation, right? Now that this actual paperwork out here.
Oh yeah, but you already know I always.
Hell yeah.
Of course, with everybody, nothing like that. I do have business, with different people as well. And I keep business. My business pertaining just to my business. I don't get caught up in the riffraff.
Right. And what no, what no, what I'm saying? I want you to go on record and say what no setups. You didn't have nothing to do with no setups. What no.
So, I wanted to say that for sure.
Yeah.
I asked the dude that what's supposed to be there, Wack called 30 seconds was canceled for me. It's scheduled to another day, which we did have in Vegas. After that, I took the footage on my page. You feel me? Yeah, man. Your boy Ford is I've been knowing Jay Reed for like 9 years.
Uh-huh.
My family, my son,
yeah.
My brother, my auntie, my cousin, vice versa.
When you told Jay Reed there wasn't no meeting no more, what was his response?
That he didn't have. His response was, shit, he ain't going. I ain't going. He ain't going. I ain't going.
Right.
Keep that.
Mm-hmm. So he didn't tell you he was still going up there.
I was with him.
Okay.
He just like, I'm on my way to no jumper, man. I'm like 5 minutes out.
Right. So that was his own personal decision to go up there. And you don't even know old boy that he went with, right? Like, you don't know you. Okay.
Shots to Joel Sam. Who's from area or that area, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't listen to it like that, man. I ain't Woodbridge and Seedings. That's not notice. I know fucks with them.
Right. If it was something that, because I know you ain't getting on no stand, nigga, you ain't going to do none of that shit. I know you feel me? So just give me like just a statement on this shit or as a whole, bro. And you know what I mean? Like what's the message that you want to send out to the general public about the situation? Because some people think you had involvement in it. We both know that's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's one of the reasons for my call, so you can set the record straight. You know what I'm saying? Because it's about to be a shitstorm, like for real, for real. Yeah, it's.
Got nothing to do with it. Wack had nothing to do with it, but I can say, watch who you call your brother, watch who you call your friend. You feel me? And these days ain't like back now. Then this ain't the South, where they, you know, they got more loyalty to Southern hospitality than others. You feel me?
Right.
So I can just say.
Man, that BS Travis Ford talking. Let's hear the real Travis Ford. Let's hear the real Travis Ford, man. We don't want to hear that BS. We want to hear the real Travis Ford, man. Hit the subscribe button. Smash that like button. You in the building. We want to hear the real Travis Ford right here. I'm going to let y'all hear the real one. This the Travis Ford that get out of pocket. Let y'all hear the real Travis Ford. Get out of pocket. Let me see. Hold on. Hit that subscribe button too. Make sure you hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Hold on. I hear the real Travis Ford. Hold on. Let me get it up here. Hold up, y'all. State your name, where you calling in from.
Yo, this Travis Ford, cuz. What's up with you, my nigga? Put my name in your caption, cuz. I told you yesterday, cuz.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. You calling. You calling. Hey, listen. You on. Listen. You on live, bro. You on live, right? You on live, right? So all that tough talk, all that tough talk don't mean nothing, my guy. You hear me?
I bet I had some niggas see about
listen,
where you at, bitch.
I'm glad you calling and saying this, because this is all recorded.
I really like that, nigga, cuz on Crip, nigga. All that bullshit, nigga.
All right.
Playing with me, cuz. Play my name, nigga.
Hey, listen. You heard? I'm glad you got this on live. Listen. Hey, listen. I done touched you. Listen.
Stop playing with my name.
You see that?
You put my name in your caption one more time, you mark ass nigga.
Hey, listen. You shouldn't be lying then. Why you lying? Why you lying? Why you lying about the situation?
Nigga, shut your bitch up. Nigga,
why you lying about the situation?
This mark ass nigga,
started
all this shit, bitch ass nigga.
What mark nigga started it?
YouTuber nigga.
Which mark started it?
You hide, nigga. You hide, nigga.
Which mark started it? Which mark started it?
Oh, hood, nigga.
Tell me which mark started it.
Nigga.
Which mark started it? You said the mark started it. Who started it?
Nigga, you put my name in your caption, cuz.
Hey, listen. You the one.
My name in your caption,
you the one that got on the live the other day and said what you said, right?
Nigga, I don't give a I told you, nigga. Stop, I don't know about none of that shit, nigga. I don't give a
You don't know about nothing? What you mean you don't know about nothing? What you don't know about?
Nigga on Crip, nigga.
What you don't know about?
Nah, they Crip.
What you don't know about?
Oh, good. He got everything he deserved, nigga, for trying to set me up. He set himself up. That bitch ass nigga did that.
So who did that?
Crip, nigga.
Tell me who did that.
My name and shit, nigga. I'ma knock you out.
So who did it?
Nigga, I'ma knock you out, nigga.
So who did it?
Come to you, bitch.
Who did it?
On Crip, nigga.
Tell me who did it.
Internet, nigga, I'm really like that, cuz.
Tell me who did it though.
Mark.
Who did it?
Bitch ass.
But who did what you talking about?
Nigga, I don't know, cuz. Stop putting my name.
But you the one said that the Mark nigga did it, so I'm asking you who did it.
You out here, nigga, putting my name and shit, nigga.
I'm asking you who did it.
Nigga. Like your chin, nigga, on Crip, nigga.
I'm asking you who did it, bro. You said somebody did this. Who did it? Who did it and who tried to line who up?
nigga,
trying to get
Jay
what you
Reed,
saying.
cuz you heard the messages, nigga. Jay Reed was pushing all this shit in between. Long story short, Jay Reed, nigga, was making it seem like the deal was holding up, nigga. And whole time, you know, running the network, nigga, that shit's not overnight, nigga. That shit takes a couple of little shit. Jay Reed was putting fault on my name, nigga, trying to get me lined up. Whole time, he got his whole self lined up, nigga.
So you saying that Jay Reed lined it up and got himself lined up?
Lined up. You heard the messages.
But he said that you was supposed to meet you. You was supposed to go up there. You sent him the message.
Yeah, no. My interview was at 2:30. I canceled that interview, nigga. I told cuz, nigga, at 3 o'clock. I wasn't supposed to be there. The messages is old. That's what y'all don't understand. That wasn't before, nigga, that interview. That message about a month ago. Jay Reed been trying to line me up, cuz.
So Jay Reed was trying to line you up. I thought he was supposed to get 10% though.
That message is not new. They got the narrative where that message was like the day before Joe Jumper. No. That message was, nigga, a month ago. Jay Reed been trying to line me up.
But he said he was supposed to get 10% though, Travis.
Say it again?
He said he was supposed to get, I guess, 10% of the deal. What happened with that?
You breaking up, cuz.
I thought he was supposed to get 10% of the deal.
Deal or not, cuz, he was trying to line me up, gang. One thing about contracts, if y'all know contracts don't happen overnight. We're building a whole $60,000 network. You feel me? That shit don't happen overnight. Jay Reed was on some other shit trying to insert himself. You feel me? He even called and apologized to me like, oh man, I'm sorry. After he got his ass whooped. Let me say it again. After he got his ass whooped.
You got the recording?
He called me and apologized.
You got the recording?
I'm sorry. You feel me? I added you to all this shit. I tried to make you, and the table turned on him. He got his ass.
Recording though.
Cuz on Crip.
Do you got the recording?
And that's what he did. And he got his ass whooped. He apologized for it afterwards, cuz, so I can't get mad at cuz right now.
Well, send me the recording so I can hear it.
Say it again?
Send me the recording of him apologizing to you so I can hear it.
Damn, cuz, your phone breaking up. I can't even hear you, guys.
I said, send me the recording of him apologizing so that I can hear it.
Oh, shit, cuz, man. Your shit's like going water on me.
I don't know what happened to you. I can hear you clear.
Yeah, man, but like, nigga, at the end of the day, cuz, I ain't on that shit, cuz. I'm trying to get above that shit, cuz. Jay Reed was doing some bullshit behind my back. You feel me? My owner, Mozzie, my partner, nigga, I am owner of Dash Network. I am president of Dash Network. You feel me? Or Dash Unlock, I'm owner, president of Dash Network. I am. You feel me? And you feel me? He was trying to insert himself. You feel me? But he was going about the wrong way with it. You feel me? I don't know if he was trying to get cool with these niggas, trying to talk salt on me, you feel me? So he can have future business. I don't know what the fuck was going on. But Jay Reed, as you can see in there, he said Travis. I heard him, he was talking about something else, you feel me? He said, no, it's Travis. Wack said, who? No, it's Travis. He's trying to line me up, gang. Mind you, that phone call was a month ago. It wasn't before No Jumper. That was a month before that shit. That's not brand new. And I never heard that phone call till yesterday.
Yeah, but Mars is still in the hospital, bro. And that's the thing I'm telling you. Phone messed up. But you hear Travis Ford identify that, Wack, Luce Cannon, and Jay Reed was on the phone a month before the situation happened. He verified it. Yeah, that was a month before. We heard Wack say that the contract was not signed. But Wack could say now that the contract was signed. But the contract was never signed, man. There was never no contract signed. Wack was lying the whole time. Straight up. Lying the whole time. Straight up. Yeah. Let's listen to the big Paru and Luce Cannon. You know what I'm saying? I guess Travis' number failed to call. But that's why I'm telling him Mars is still in the hospital. So y'all could get tough with me and the damage is done. Okay, we got Luce calling in. We got Luce Cannon calling in. Let Luce call in. SBGB TV, what's happening, Luce? I told you about the conference call. Hey, Luce, come on, Luce. I done told you several times, my guy. Are you going to listen to me and stop acting like a little kid? Stop calling me on the way. If you can't call me straight up, bro, don't call. It's not going to work, Luce. Don't you understand that my brain works good? I don't smoke. I don't drink. Do you understand this? I need you to really grasp this with me. You hear me, Luce? I need you to grasp this, man. I keep telling you don't call me on three-way, bro. Nah, Wack can call by itself. You can call by yourself.
I'm on the phone. Why you don't want to talk to me in Wack?
I don't want the three-way on there. You said, is Wack on there?
Yeah, Wack is on the phone, bro.
All right,
on the other line.
if there's anybody else on there, I ain't talking.
Wack. He on the phone. Oh, what's up, homie?
Okay, yeah, as long as it's Wack on here, because if it's somebody else, we're not doing that.
MX,
make it girl.
Listen to me. Hey, listen to me. This real shit, right?
Black
we always
beauty.
know what we're doing, right? We always know what we're doing. And believe it or not, right? We are the most supported people of our people on the internet, right? It's a lot we can do. Remember, I'm an industry guy. I'm tied in the labels. I'm tied in the YouTube, right? So what I'm telling you, brother, is like I called in to you intentionally because I saw you was building. I didn't have to do that. People paid me to do that. I did it. I see it's a. Let me call in and give them the content. We always know what we're doing. And I'm saying that to say this. At some point, bro, you run your content, but you gotta have some type of reserve when you're running it. Because remember, it's our content. You get what I'm saying? And
what you mean when you say that?
Okay, so doing these type of things, right? There's certain things that, especially when it comes to me as a public figure, right? I own me. You right? I haven't given you a verbal or signed anything, right? So what I'm saying is, as a brother, I'm talking as a brother. Fuck to people. When a brother is calling in to help you, because I'm giving you. You notice the content I gave you. You've been able to chop that shit up and run with it for about a month now, a couple weeks. Boom,
a month.
Right? At least, right? But it gotta come to some point, bro, to where it's just not like an attack thing. Because then at that point in time, listen to me, to you as a brother, I'm a businessman, right? At that point in time, just from friend to foe. I called in as a friend, no matter what our back and forth was. I chose to stay on the phone. I know, I've been doing this social media shit forever. I know what I'm doing. If I don't fuck with you, I'll never say a word to you. I won't even utter your name. If you see a lot of people, I ignore them. I won't say their name, because the minute I say something to them, I have a conversation with them, it helps them. You get what I'm saying? I know that. So I'm telling you, brother to brother, run your content, especially we gave you content, but somewhere in there, you gotta have some reserve if you want to keep niggas on the right side of the track. Because when we go to the wrong side of the track, right, then you wake up and then funny shit start happening, right? Because I understand the YouTube laws.
But listen, I understand it too. That's why everything that I put in here, it says I have a copyright disclaimer. I got a disclaimer in there, and every time
you cannot listen to me, brother. And I don't know if you got a legal team the way I have a legal team. I deal with YouTube directly. The Tumas, the Leors, right? That's cool. You think what that is? When you're dealing with a public figure, that shit don't work. Especially if you saying things that's not true.
Hey, listen, I'm saying things that are true though, Wack.
I don't want to argue with you, bro. I'm not trying to argue with you.
But Wack, I want you to listen, Wack. But no, hold on, Wack. I'm saying things that are true. So you can't
ain't
say
saying
that.
shit that's true.
Hey, listen, y'all have not talked to Mars at all.
What?
Why are you sitting there lying?
Because I'm
What,
telling
you
the
said
total
what?
truth. Because his peoples have been
Wait,
in
slow
contact
down.
with
You
me.
said we haven't did what?
Y'all haven't talked to Mars at all.
You say?
Y'all don't even know the guy's name.
Gilbert Street. Yeah, Gilbert Street, dude. Yeah. You see, this is where you listen. This is where you not even understand, bro. You from the East Coast,
Hey,
bro.
wait. Hold on. I tell you what. This is what I'm willing to do. Let's find a neutral party. Let's put up 10,000.
Listen,
You
Wack.
put it up. I put it
But
up.
listen,
Hold on,
Wack.
wait.
Listen, I'm trying to tell you, we don't have to do that because I'm in directly contact with the people. I'm in direct contact with them.
No, you in contact with who?
Man, come on, bro. Did you hear what I said, man?
Hey, listen to me, bro.
But do y'all know? Do y'all know?
Fuck all that.
But listen,
Wait,
do y'all
fuck all
know that?
Let's put the money up, right? Let's put the money up, and then we'll call on the three-way. And then you can.
Listen, y'all said that y'all was. But listen though, come on, man. Y'all said that y'all was gonna have Mars on y'all channel, and he was gonna speak out to the people, and that he was out of the hospital.
He's still healing up.
No, listen, he's still in the hospital though, Wack.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No,
Okay, so listen. Okay, so
are you listening to me?
No, listen. So since you know everything and you saying all this other stuff, did you report the Jay Reed text messages?
Listen, they sent me the messages that they sent me. The messages looked at Fufafi. I'm the one that put. Listen, I'm the one.
Jay Reed produced them.
Listen, listen. I don't know who produced them, but you're going to Jay Reed. But I'm telling you,
put it out?
They sent it to me, and I called both of y'all. I had both of y'all on the phone. Wack, you act like you ain't know who it was. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, I did.
Fuck all that.
Yes, I did. But what I'm telling you though, Wack, y'all have not talked to Mars.
Listen to me, bro.
Y'all haven't talked to Mars.
Bro, hey, bro, let me ask you something. What state is he to talk to?
Come on, bro. I know where he's at. What are you asking me questions for?
I asked you what state.
Hey, listen, but listen, I'm telling you, bro.
Lying,
I'm telling you. That's word on everything. When I drop it, listen to what I'm gonna drop tomorrow. I want you to listen tomorrow morning. Listen to me. Listen. I want y'all to listen to me. Tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock.
Are you talking to his people or are you talking to him?
Listen, at 11 o'clock.
Hey, dude, fuck 11 o'clock. Are you talking to his people or him?
I am going to drop the clip tomorrow, and you guys are going to hear it. You hear what I'm saying?
He is not talking to the.
Okay, so are you talking to his family or are you talking to him?
Did you hear what I said, man? I'm in direct contact.
You want me to call right now? Do you want me to call right now?
You have not talked to him.
Hold on, let me call right now.
Listen.
You want to call?
No. I want y'all to go on your channel and do that.
This is what we finna do, bro. This is what I'm gonna do with you, right? I'm gonna let you run your little thing. Give you a couple days, we're gonna blow your channel up because I see you want to be I don't know why.
I'm just putting the story out there like it is.
What I'm saying,
you're not putting out a story, you fucking rat, you snitch ass nigga.
You the ones that's crying now. Now y'all crying.
Nobody's crying, you lying.
Y'all put this out to the world, right?
Bitch.
Y'all put this out to the world, right?
Ain't nobody crying about nothing.
Listen, well, why are y'all calling crying?
You on some real shit. I'm telling you how to politic your hand in this game. Now you can do what you want.
Listen, I'm keeping this a bean. That's all.
You're not. You didn't put out the text messages.
Listen,
ass nigga.
I did put it. Man, Lucy, you keep talking to like a little girl, nigga. Fuck you keep talking
bitch.
to.
That's
you
what
keep
you
talking
are,
like
nigga.
a girl. You like a woman,
nigga,
bro. You wanna listen. All that arguing that you trying to do, bro. That's female shit, bro. What the fuck is you talking about?
Tell the truth.
I am telling the truth.
That's what we want.
I'm telling the truth.
See, why you didn't put out the text messages?
Listen, I put the messages out there. They was fugazi. They was chopped up.
Okay.
They was chopped up. And the messages, they was chopped up messages.
What's the messages?
They was chopped up.
The ain't chopped up.
Yes, they was. And I'm sure y'all might have had the person send them to me, but they was chopped up.
We have somebody send it to you.
I don't know.
This is goofy.
Listen, y'all haven't talked to Mars. I'm dropping the clip tomorrow. Y'all have not talked to Mars. Y'all know this. Y'all have not talked to Mars. I'm sitting here telling. I'm sitting here telling you, bro. Do you understand this? Do you understand what I'm saying, bro?
So you know you Nevada, right?
I know where the brother is.
He don't.
Okay, he's in Nevada, right?
Bro, when I listen, when I drop this clip tomorrow, y'all listen to it. And I want y'all to listen to it good.
You cannot use me and Wack's name. You have no permission to use our name.
Y'all called in here though. You and Wack called in here.
No, this is a cell phone. You cannot.
It's a call-in show. It's a call-in show, and y'all called in here.
You will get struck.
Y'all called in here.
You cannot.
Y'all called in here. This is a call-in show.
Did you tell him? Are you telling me you got us live right now?
This you already know that. It's a call-in show.
Know that, bro.
No,
yes, you did. And when I answered the phone, I said SBGB TV. You know what it is.
No, you never said that.
Listen, y'all called in here live.
Listen, I'm not never said that. Hey,
that's your.
We're gonna show you how it goes. Listen.
Hey, listen. Listen, y'all do whatever y'all want to do. I'm telling you, y'all called in here.
Hassan Campbell, listen. Hassan Campbell learned the hard way. You do your research.
Hey, listen, y'all called in here. You should have never called into the show. This is a live call-in show.
We know how to do, but just remember.
And this is all recorded. Everything is recorded. This is a live call-in show.
No.
Everything is recorded. I'm telling y'all that now. Hey, yo, y'all see how they tried to spin the narrative, right? They can try whatever they want. I got the conversations all recorded. They called in live and listen. Now they scared because they know that they've been lying. Sick. Hey, yo. Them jokers was on there. Sick. You hear me? Them jokers was on there. Sick. They thought they was going to be able to run that Fufafi game on DZ. Come on, man. They thought they was going to run that Fufafi game on DZ, man. I'm a vet. You hear me? I'm a vet. I don't know what's wrong with them dudes. This is why Wack don't call me. You know, you can't run that on me, man. It ain't working. It don't work. It might work with other people, but it don't work with me. Hold up. It don't work, man. I'm a vet. Hold up. I'm a vet. Don't work. Hold on. Hold up, man. Yo, hold up, y'all. I'm a vet. Yeah, I'm a vet. Hold up. Yeah. Wack has a message. Let me see. Let's listen. Let's listen to Wack right here. Let's listen to Wack. Hold up. Hold up. Let me let y'all hear Wack. Hold up. Hit that subscribe button too. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man.
You just said, brother, respectfully, Wack, you're associated with too many bad situations. So I'm asking you, brother to brother, tell me the situations that I'm me.
We just seen the situation at Adam 22. What do you mean?
Okay, that's one.
That's all I need to tell you. What we just observed.
Okay, so do you want to retract the too many?
Wack, come on, man. Hey, Wack. Hey, listen, Wack. Hey, listen, Wack. I'm not following your entire life, bro. You hear me? Listen, I've been a big dog in my own right my whole life. So I'm not following what you got going on every day. I just see this in the news right now.
I'm asking a simple question. Do you name one? When you say too many, that's many. That's plural, multiples. I'm just asking, do you want to retract the too many?
Nah, I'm not retracting nothing.
me another one then, brother.
Man, you got situations that always occur around you. You on Clubhouse every day starting beef, bro. Come on, man.
No, you got to give me the situations, brother. Brother, you can't see you worse than the DA and the feds, bro.
Man, I'm not worse than nobody.
Hey, bro, you just accused me of something. I'm asking you to enlighten me to all these situations.
Hey, bro, you know what? Since you want me to do that, right? We can have a time where I can go live again and I can revise everything, and you can come on and I can point them out to you.
No, brother, listen. I'm giving you some right now. You were just talking about me when I wasn't on it. So now you said I'm attached to all these situations, and I'm asking you, brother to brother, man to man, right? Because that's putting someone on a brother name. If I'm guilty of it, hit me in the face with it.
Hey, Wack, you know you guilty of it, Wack. Now you don't want to have no association with Luce in this situation he got going on.
Association with Luce. What I'm telling you is this. I got a team of power rules that move with me. When power rule move, there's nothing Luce could do about it. Y'all can't say, Luce, why didn't you? Ain't nothing he can do. Luce is from where he from. When Luce is moving, it's nothing I can do about it. I did the best I could and gave a verbal. And I think my verbal helped out. Because, see, if I was all would have been off the wall doing they do, right?
And what you think would have happened then, though?
I don't know what's going on.
Come on, man. You already know. Like, listen, bro. That's how I listen. This is what I want to tell you, right? Because I come from. Listen, I want to tell you something, though, right? I really come from the street, right? And if you know that you know coming from the street, if you really came from the street and was somebody before this, listen to me, you would understand the move better than the bro. You don't understand that though, because you was nothing before this internet.
Hey, watch this though. The fact that I moved the way I move is the reason why I'm still here. This ain't nothing new. This 35 years, bro.
Hey, Wack, what you think about that happening with this? Wack? You gonna have to cooperate. What you think about that happening?
What are you talking about?
Them Luce smacking this man all across the head with the strap. Come on, man. Let's be real.
Did somebody file a criminal case?
Now, what you think gonna happen though?
Did somebody file a criminal case?
Wack, it's coming, bro. You already know that, bro.
You're assuming that.
Man, I know this, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. I've been around long enough, bro.
Listen,
I'm in my 40s too, bro.
Hey, listen, whatever that is, bro, that get dealt with at that point in time.
Right, but then niggas gonna start crying then.
See, I heard you say the head. Listen, this is what's confusing to me, right? 1 minute, Wack ain't. No, just follow me, bro. I want you to follow me. Wack. The next minute, he's the. So which one is it? Am I on my?
Hey, Wack, you got these jokers around you because you got the bag right now, right? So I'm gonna tell you like this: if you don't feed these jokers, you gonna become food, and you understand that, though, Wack. You understand that, Wack. If you don't feed these, you become food.
I don't have payroll. I'm not Suge. My homies that I grew up with, ground up, is around.
And if you don't take care of them, you become food. Come on, man. We know what it is.
That must be some easy.
Nigga, that's everywhere in the world. Ain't gonna let you walk around them and don't take care of them.
My homies is my homies. I don't pay no payroll on the dead homies. My homies is my homies. When they need me, I'm there for them. When I need them, we there for me. I don't pay payroll.
Man, listen, man, you got to make sure they straight, because if they not straight, you become food, man.
Hey, bro, I don't got to but be a homie. I don't know what y'all think, bro.
Y'all hear him, right? I ain't got to do nothing to be a homie. I don't know what y'all think, bro. Okay. That's what you say? You ain't got to do nothing but be a homie, huh? Hold up. Let's get back to it, man. Let's get into it, man. Let's get into it, man. We gonna get into it, man. Let's get into it, man. Let's get it popping, man. Let's get it popping, man. Let's get into it, man.
Listen, I ain't never in my life paid no payroll ever.
So they just all flunkies then?
Ain't no flunkies. They're my homies.
Hey, listen, man. Ain't no around you for free and ready to go jump on somebody while you make all the money. That don't even make damn sense.
You know what's crazy? What's crazy is this, right? All my homies got their own businesses. All of them. One got a merch business. One got a warehouse business. The other one got a delivery. All my homies got their own business. Bro, you think we hang out in the projects all day? We come together. When we come together, we move. We got them. You think we run around every month, day, all day, noon to midnight? What the f*** is going on? All my homies is grown men with families.
But why the fuck acting like little boys then?
What?
Why y'all acting like little boys?
Hey, bro, you don't even see my homies.
Come on, Wack, man. Come on, man.
Hey, bro, I bet you can't tell me. You can't show me a picture of my homies.
Come on, Wack, man.
I'm asking you.
Hey, listen, I didn't say I got pictures of your homies, bro.
You can't. You know why? You know why? Let me tell you why. Because don't nobody come fuck with us. We don't be in nothing. See us, they salute us, or they go the other way. This is why you ain't. Last time you seen Wack get into it, it was Wack by itself.
Okay.
I don't move with my homies every month all day. Nigga from the rank of foot soldier on up. So I ain't never forgot to do what I know how to do. I might see my homies 4-5 times a month. I think I wake up and everywhere I go. No,
this is what you saying? You saying you going everywhere 30 deep?
Who said that?
Man, you said that, Wack. We going 30 deep.
You're a liar.
Okay, all right, okay.
You're a liar.
Okay.
You know where we going? If I got a venue, right, that hold 5,000 people, and I'm working a venue, guess who working the doors, getting paid? My homies. Guess who working backstage? My homies. In them situations, of course, I got to keep the artists safe. I got my baby mamas and kids back there safe. And see, you got to remember, my homies, it could be anybody. It could be Muslims, right? They ain't all gang members.
Hey, Wack, so, man, you got young niggas looking up to you, though, Wack. You got young brothers looking up to you, bro, and you ain't teaching them nothing, bro.
Guess what? I heard you just mention my diaper company. Now, I just signed something for $10 million, right, for, but where's Rihanna from? They just sent us that contract. Baby, where's she Rihanna from? Where's she from over there? All them islands. Rihanna.
I got it.
Yeah, what's that little shit? We got all the Virgin Islands. We got Nigeria. We got Congo. And we got Morocco. Now, we got Barbados, right? That's Barbados. We got factory Barbados, Nigeria, Morocco, Congo. Listen, I don't know which you like. This is the hate I hate. Oh, you said, yeah, I do.
Nah, hey, Wack, I don't do no hating, bro. I don't do no hating.
For you to say he ain't got a diaper company is crazy. Now, listen, I don't know if you understand the ways of the world.
I understand a lot about the world. Hey, listen, Wack, I'm going to tell you, though. I want to tell you something before you get there, right? Hey, listen, Wack, hold on. Listen, I'm going to be, hold on, Wack. I'm going to be successful. Listen to me real quick, Wack. I'm going to be successful in this internet game. I just got started. I was successful before, bro. You hear me? I'm gonna tell you that right now. I was successful before shit.
Just know this.
I'm gonna get it on this internet, though. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Y'all use my name to get your car. I don't use your name.
Cause you don't know me, dog. Once you start to get to know me, you gonna start talking.
So how do you know me? But hold on. I just want to clear up this diaper thing, right? I'm willing to put up a little wager with you. Right, I don't want to step out there too far. I'm willing to match, whether it's $1, $100, $1,000, whatever you feel you can handle, right? Because you just said my diaper company's not in existence. What you said, right? Now, I don't know if you understand doing business in the world. See, in the United States of America, it's a decline of babies. You know where it's an increase of babies? Europe. Africa, the islands.
Okay, so that's where the diaper company at.
So why would I start here in the US of A, right? Where there's 50 million diaper companies and it's a decline instead of going overseas where it's an increase and they're saying You telling me you're willing to commit to a factory and make your diaper our mother diaper of our country? Yeah, okay, here goes a government contract. So it's crazy how, because it's small-minded and all they know is the liquor store on the corner. How you will sit here, now you talk about all I do. I'm still waiting for you to tell me what I'm doing wrong. Because remember, brother, until you see Wack going to his place of business, I want you to follow me. See where you at right there right now? If I come over there and you and your brother and your brother-in-law do something to me, you not wrong, bro.
Oh yeah, we gonna get into it. Yeah, we gonna get into it. We gonna get into this. Yeah, we gonna let's get it popping, man. We got to get into this, man. Let's get it cracking, man. Let's get it cracking, man. Y'all hear it, right? Make sure y'all smash the like button. You just came in the building. Hit the like button, man. Hit the subscribe button if you ain't subscribed yet, man. Let's get into it, 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 man.
Now, everybody got to understand one thing. I get threatened all day, every day. I think you can agree with that, right?
I understand that. I understand
that. Okay, so if you know, right, this is a brother who tell you he's from the streets. He been to the penitentiary, right? And he gets threatened all day, every day. Why would you go to his place of business unannounced and unexpected? I ain't never had a problem at No Jumper. Ever. I've been going up to them a year and a half. So I'm asking you, because this is what's crazy. Because if Wack would have got it, the narrative would be, Wack got it finally. I want you to keep it real.
Wack, you had 100 jokers with you. That would have been the narrative. Okay, but you had 100 jokers with you. It wasn't going to happen.
But nobody would have ever said, that's went up to Wack's place of business. Am I right?
Some people might have said it. But you could have diffused that situation, Wack. Come on, man.
Hey, bro, listen to me. I don't think you understand, bro. I got 47 understanding what to do and what not to do. You get what I'm saying? I know how far to go. I know what to get involved in, and I know how far to go, right? Did you not see me take a step back?
But you could have stopped that
Wait. You seen the step back? You know why?
I seen the video, brother.
I'm going to tell you why. If I would have got in between, let me paint another picture for you. If I would have got in between that, right, and somebody swings, what happens then? What did I just do?
If you would have got in between that, somebody swings?
Somebody swing. I got the grip on both sides of me.
Then it would have been war. It would have been war.
Because what is my homeboys going to do at that time?
It would have been war. I understand that.
Okay, so I'm going to take you step by step so you understand my step back, right? My step back is telling my team has nothing to do with me. This is their thing. Now, here's the problem. If I'm in front of you, right, and I'm talking, right, and you get off on me, and I ball up, see, the minute you get off, your adrenaline is going, right? It kind of pisses you off. You ever had a fight who was talking and you get on him and and it made you even madder because you wondered why was you talking and you know you're not built. You get what I'm saying? So at this point in time, I've been there. I understand adrenaline. I understand in a rage, right? I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. I'm not King Kong and I'm not bulletproof. I'm gonna handle a distance when certain shit is going on. I could have jumped in my truck and just pulled off. Am I right?
You probably should have did that. Honestly.
No, because if I would have did that, ain't no telling what else would have happened.
But that would have disassociated with you the whole situation by you standing there and not stopping it.
Hey, bro. I'm not law enforcement and I'm not security. There's nothing in the world that you can show me on the paper that says that I'm obligated to stop a fight. Now, it's something that says if you start the fight, you get what I'm saying? Now, if you would have saw me motion, hey, y'all come here, or point, or any of that, then you're right. But brother, I want you to come down a minute and I want you to think about what I'm telling you. You tell me where it's written that you, me, or anybody else that's not at work on law enforcement or security detail, and even then, you got rules. Somebody stealing out of Walgreens and the security guard tackled him and they fired the security guard because they said that the man was not a threat and you were supposed to let him go. Bro, there's nothing that says in the rules, bro, that I gotta stop fucking from fighting.
Hit that subscribe. Yo, make sure y'all hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We gonna get it in tonight. We gonna get it in. I appreciate all y'all, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button for me, man. Smash that like button and let's get it cracking. We going in, man. We gonna run through this, man. We gonna run through this, man. Let's get it cracking, man. Wack trying to lie. We gonna get it in, man. Let me see. Hold up.
There's nothing that says in the rules, bro, that I gotta stop any mother from fighting. Now, if it's an elderly person, if it's a kid or something like that, then the person I am, I probably would put myself in jeopardy for that, right? And I've been in situations where I've seen, and I think you can agree with this, domestic shit going on where we might have wanted to, but we like, I better mind my business. Am I right or
That's
wrong?
domestic, man. Luce been running with you though, bro.
No, hold on. Brother, it don't matter. My nigga, if a nigga know what he doing and it get to a certain level of it, I'm only gonna go so far. That's me. Now, if you the type of nigga who jump in the fire pit, that's on you. I did what I gave a verbal. You get what I'm saying? I gave a verbal. 3-4 times, hey bro, don't, you know what I'm saying? That ain't cool. Hey bro, you might not, that ain't cool. Not running over there in the front of nothing. I'm telling you, this nigga don't know this nigga. I'm not putting my life on the line for a nigga who's supposed to be there, bro. That's my whole position in that. I'm not doing that. Will you?
I'm not putting my life on. I'm not putting myself in this situation, bro. And I'm not bringing that kind of energy. You feel what I'm saying? Especially as me being a businessman.
Hold on, but bro, I was where I was supposed to be. So I'm not bringing shit. I'm at work.
You could have diffused that though, Wack. I'm just being real, man.
I tried. Listen, when I walked out, they were already talking. They called me over there. When I get over there, I hear what the dude talking about. I could have reacted. But I say, Wack, if you react, you know what's with you. They gonna react. This talking about some bullshit. Nigga, bro, get on to Vegas.
So what he say then, Wack?
He know what he said. He know what he said, and then they got to talking to each other the way they was talking to each other. So I stepped back. Right? Once I stepped back, it ain't got nothing to do with me, bro. You think too much of me. Nigga, not getting in the middle of two. And if a nigga and put their hands on me, now my team is involved. Listen, look, that's a bad leader. Wack, this nigga talking crazy. It ain't, you know, he saying some bull. These two got some fire going on. They both where they from. Back up, let them handle their business. Because see, once I backed up, they both had the option to diffuse it or go their own way, right?
Yeah, Wack, but what did dude say though? That's what I want to know. What did he say that much, man?
You know what he said? He know what he said. That's for Luce. Luce will speak on that. He know what he said. But what I'm asking you is, you're telling me I should have inserted myself in it.
Man, you could have diffused that shit, Wack, man.
Bro.
Listen.
You do agree that as a man, you a man, I'm a man, we all got our right to make our own decisions, right?
Most definitely.
I'm not with that when it get to that. I've seen that. I've seen what happened accidentally. I've seen what happened because it might be in a rage. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not doing that, bro. Now, what I will do, did you hear me say, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop? Did you hear me saying that?
I heard you saying don't do it. I did hear that.
But see, that's the crazy part. So you saying, well, Wack, that's not enough. You should have ran over. I'm not doing that, bro. And it's a lot of people that's listening right now that's going to say, I'm feeling. I'm not doing that either. Because the minute I do that, right, and I slip or fall, I catch an elbow or something go off, that's what that does to them 9 niggas.
Hey, Wack, I don't think whatever the dude was saying was enough for Luce to go on him. He was just trying to impress you, bro.
To me, bro.
He was trying to impress you, bro.
Hey, here go the thing. No, wait, Wack man don't got to impress me.
Listen, that's what we said, because he said, listen, Luce sat there and said that he was the enforcer for you. He used to be enforcer for Big Useless, but Big U, that's what he called him, Big Useless. Come on, man.
Listen to me. Once I heard what I heard, and there's no reaction from me, and they engaged in their own they got going on, they know each other from what it look like. They from 2 different enemy sets, right? I don't know what their history is. I don't know this.
So he, but listen, Luce Cannon is saying the dude had words for you, and that's what it came from.
Guess what? When I heard what he had to say, see, I'm a little different type of guy, right? Just because I dismiss it right there don't mean I'm gonna forget. You understand what I'm saying? Right? I hear what you're saying. And it's not a right now situation to me. You get what I'm saying? Because I know what right now gonna lead to. That shit that happened would have been, that's like a minute. If I would have got the reaction and me come off that wall. See, if you notice, you didn't see nobody come off that wall. You didn't see him.
Nobody came off the wall. Ha ha! You liar. You liar. Let me see. Hold on. Let's get it cracking. We going all the way in. We going all the way in. Let's get it cracking. We going all the way in. We going all the way in. Let's get it cracking. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it cracking.
9 over there decorated, riders, soldiers.
9 niggas over there decorated.
Because Wack step back, and I'm gonna let them 2 men do what they gonna do. They could have hugged each other. They could have started doing push-ups. They could have shook hands. I wouldn't have gave a f. Them is 2 men. Don't ever think, bro, it's my job to police men that are their own men, bro. Luce is his own man. He's a boss, nigga. That nigga don't work for me. We do business together when we do business. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bag got that nigga. Know that house bigger than mine. Nigga house with 3 swimming pools. Right?
Well, why he acting so damn childish if he got all this damn money?
But see, this is the problem. I'm listening to you talk. You a square dude.
No. Listen, hey, ho. I'm gonna tell you right now. Listen, bro. I am a civilian right now. Yes, I am. Okay. Listen. I did in the streets what you niggas didn't do. The internet made you. Do you understand what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, I'm a civilian right now.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. With that.
I'm saying we all know this, nigga. The internet made you, nigga. You wasn't nothing before the internet.
You just from the East Coast. See, in our jungle, we are who we are. Always been who we are.
Hey, Wack, you was the driver though, Wack. Come on, bro.
A driver. See that? Now watch this. I'm gonna call you on something.
Call me.
This is where you're doing what they do. You're simply reading something that ain't never met us see. A driver. Let me enlighten you on something, right? This is the funny part. Have you ever heard Suge Knight call me his driver?
Yeah.
You're a lie. Show it. Play it.
Suge said it.
Play it.
Suge said you was the driver, bro.
Right now, if you play it, bro.
Suge said you was the driver, bro.
Play it.
Suge said you was the driver, bro. You got on there and argued about that you wasn't the driver, and Suge had no money, and you had to pay for his mom's funeral. You remember that?
What you mean? I paid for his mom's funeral because he was broke in jail.
Right, but that's how it came about. That Wack was nothing but the driver.
Well, let me ask you something. Do you know that Suge don't allow nobody to drive him around but his hired legal security? You know that, right? He don't trust us to drive him around. You do understand, right?
But bro, you was around Suge, bro. Come on, bro.
Hey, listen, there's one picture of me and Suge in a car. And guess who in the passenger seat?
Who?
Wack. Everybody knows it's a red Bentley. Suge in the driver's seat. Suge don't let no drive him. He don't trust no nigga like that. Is you crazy? But again, I got $5,000 as a man. If you can produce play right now, it's coming out of Suge Knight's mouth that Wack was his driver. You can't. And I'm calling you on something because you say you a stand-up brother. One thing I don't do, just because I see something saying something, if it ain't the I don't give it no credibility. A lot of these internet ain't they kids. They could have came out of my nuts. They make up shit. But again, I want to see what type of stand-up dude you
and
are.
listen, I'm a look to find that, bro.
If you right, if you wrong, but if you wrong, right? If you wrong, I need an apology, brother, to say, you know what, Wack, you right. I got that shit. That ain't Suge.
Now, if I find it, just send that thing on over. That's all.
Where is that? I want you to find it. Where Suge said Wack was a driver. You know what Suge gonna say about Wack?
What he gonna say?
He called me one word. Suge got a code name for every homie on the street. You know what his code name for me is?
What he gonna say?
Trucker.
Okay.
That's what he gonna say. Whenever he say you're the trucker, or if he say pork butt, that's Reggie. If he say you got a code name, if he say PlayStation, that's Game. All of us got a code name. We all know our code name. You say the trucker, but you would never hear that nigga call me a driver. You know why? Because I was the only homie that got his own, had his own cribs, own businesses that never took a death row check. Don't do business, you gonna get your cut, I'm gonna get mine, and I'm going home. I'm wearing your chain, I'm not doing none of that. We both homies, and if I got a deal, we cut it up, you get yours, I get mine, I'm gone. See, one thing about with Wack, they don't like me because when I say something, it be real, and it's the shit to say, and I'm gonna show you the proof of it. I'm never gonna let nothing come out my mouth that I don't have the proof.
This why Wack don't call messing with me. Y'all see I'm holding it on him. This is why Wack do not call messing with me. He knows it's not gonna go the way he wanted to go. You feel me? It's not gonna happen. My name ain't Academics. You know, he can do that to Act because Act doesn't have street experience. You know, I got real live street experience, nigga. Block nigga. That's a whole different. You can't come to me and talk to me like I don't understand the streets, nigga. Academics has learned the streets from playing on the internet. Nigga, I was out there. That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we different, nigga. Yeah, we different, my guy. You know what I'm saying? And trust and believe in due time, nigga, I'm going to be at the top of the game on this joint. I'm coming from the muck. You hear me? I'm coming from the muck and going to go hard in the paint until we get there. And that's a fact.
They call in the community right now, and me and AD could get into it right now, because I said so. And get off the phone and laugh and say, let's go to lunch. Just because y'all swallowing up, that's on y'all, bro.
You said just because what?
Just because y'all swallow up Eddie and everything we do, that's on y'all.
Hey, nah, man. We seeing what we see, man. We see, and Loose Cannon is going on there explaining the crime. Straight dummy. He's explaining the crime.
You gotta talk to Loose Cannon by Loose Cannon.
This
is Wack on the phone.
All right, Wack. Come on, man. But this is who you run with, though, Wack. You do business with him.
Hey, listen, I do business with a lot of people. I do business with the Saudis. I do business with people at the embassy. I do business with all kind of people, bro. Now, whatever else they do, that's what they do. It ain't my business. I don't ask people what they do outside our business. I just don't.
Come on.
See,
Wack.
once I took a step back
and dude is saying what he's saying directly to that man, and that man saying directly back, that's their business. You may have said, Wack, you could have had a heart. Hey, look, bro, you know what I mean? Dead because they had a heart? Because they got involved in something? I ain't doing it, bro. I'm sorry. I'm only going to go so far, brother. And I did the most I was going to do, which was a verbal. And what's crazy about it, ain't nobody one time said, Wack, that was good looking out, man. Trying to keep the brother from going too far.
Man, they took the man's clothes off, Wack. Come on, man.
See, you just did it, right? So if the would have got shot, right? Then you would be saying, well, Wack, you could have prevented that.
Listen, if he would have got shot, you just saved yourself. Because now you would have been implicated in it for sure, no matter what you saying.
Hey, bro. One gun, one hand.
Man,
right?
we already know that they would have associated y'all from everything that y'all been doing together, Wack. Come on, bro.
I got a homie that went to jail for 17 murders that we done made millions of dollars with. They got me on, they said on 300 hours of phone conversations. But it had nothing to do with the murders.
You heard?
All business.
This nigga's crazy. Hey, Wack, man, I'm telling you right now, bro, your association with Loose Cannon, that is going to put you in the hot seat, bro. We all see it, bro. So you saying and trying to justify it.
Listen to me. I'm associated to all kind of people. What people do, what people do. I do all day long. It ain't got nothing to do with Loose Cannon. You know what I'm saying? They can't say because y'all do business together. Our business is on the entertainment side, real estate, TV, and shit like that. I can go over here and do some crazy shit, and they can't say, well, you're associated with it. It don't work like that, bro. Sorry.
That's what you said.
That's a fact.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Okay. Hey, listen.
We don't plot crimes.
You can try to clear this up, Wack, but I'm telling you.
I don't got to clear nothing up. We don't plot crimes.
Well, we already seen this, man.
Whatever nigga doing is doing. I don't give a fuck. Now, if you're doing something to some children, some elderly people, some shit like that, and I find out, then I may, I'm going to say something. But other than that, bro, I don't give a fuck about what no nigga doing, bro. I'm just being real. I don't care, bro. I know niggas all kind of shit. I don't care.
I bet you do, though. Come on, bro. Like
we all do. You do, too.
Hey, man.
You got a nigga family doing something ain't right. You grew up with doing something ain't right. We all know got niggas that we know that's doing shit, bro.
I ain't associated with a soul, so I ain't got to worry about whatever they got going on trickling down on me.
What you mean you ain't associated? You telling me you ain't got nobody in your family that ain't doing no wrong?
Listen, I don't know what anybody's doing because I live by myself and I'm associated with myself. So whatever anybody else got going on, you associated with 30 jokers and the people around you are wilding out.
Pastors, so all them people in the congregation at them churches, well, them pastors, kids, they guilty like he guilty too, right?
Of course, anybody that's doing what they doing is guilty.
No, they not, because that's what he's doing. The congregation ain't guilty of that.
But you already know the pastor that's hanging out with each other, the ones that are doing that, they doing the same thing, bro. Listen, you are what you surround yourself around, bro.
That ain't necessarily true, bro. That's not true, bro. That is not true. That is not true that because pastors associate with one another, they know what the other mother doing, bro. That ain't true.
Hey, listen, I always knew birds of a feather flock together, bro.
That's not true, bro.
Okay.
That ain't true, my nigga. That's not true.
I mean, that's you trying to disassociate yourself.
I'm not knowing. That's me knowing that I've heard stories about people and say, wait, what? Damn, that nigga, that's what they got him for? I had no idea. I knew him, but I knew him how I knew him. We all know people till we know them how we know them, and then probably later found out they was on some other shit. You can't just say because a know a motherfucker or a associated, they know what a motherfucker
doing. Come on, bro. That ain't true.
But Wack, you already know the people around you move off of what you say, man. Come on, Wack.
No, my team. I got a team. You never see them. That's why you can't bring them up. My team.
Wack, boy, I'm telling you, boy.
You can't give me one name for my team.
You want to make sure you ain't associated with Luce on this, because you know Luce messed up on this one. You know Luce messed up on this one, bro.
I don't know. Luce Ken is my business partner, right? We do business together. He's definitely an associate of mine, somebody I know, somebody I talk to. They've got a lot of business going on, right? But at the end of the day, I ain't seen Luce all day. I don't know what Luce did today. It looked to me like he pulled up on Big Homie CC yesterday. I saw something on the internet. I didn't know about it till I saw it on the internet.
But you know what's going on with Luce, though. So
no, bro. I know what Luce wants to tell me. I think y'all look like Luce a little boy or something, bro.
I mean, listen, that's his actions display that, bro. His actions display that. I don't care how much money he's making. His actions display that.
He got multiple kids, multiple businesses. He got a wife. He got his own team. You know what I'm saying? You know, shit. I looked up this morning. I said, damn, what's this? Luce Cat and Big Homie CC. I'm like, oh, shit, what's this? When this happened? Oh, yesterday. Oh, okay, goddamn. I still ain't asked him about it. I looked at it, saw if he want to tell me about it, cool. If not, I don't my business. I can care less.
Okay. We see what it is.
You want me to babysit, bro? I'm not babysitting nobody, bro.
Hey.
You know, whatever we doing together, we doing together. Whatever he choose to do in his own free time or whatever decision anybody choose to make, that's their decision.
It's damn, hold on. I had the mic off. My bad. Y'all know he can't handle no conversation with DZ, man. Y'all know this, man. The big Pa rule. You know what I mean? The big Pa rule, man. He can't handle no conversation with me, man. All that trickery that he do, you know, it don't work with me, man. Not at all, man. Yeah. Y'all see, and you got to remember this, right? On this joint right here, right? Literally, Wack wasn't prepared for these line of questions, right? He wasn't prepared for these line of questions. So being as though that he wasn't prepared for these line of questions, he wasn't expecting none of this at all. So it was like a shocker. You know what I'm saying? And I'm giving it raw. And he couldn't really keep up. He was trying, when usually he's able to spin a lot of people, but it's like it couldn't work. It was just lies. And y'all see, I call him out, man. You lying. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem calling him out. Hit that subscribe button, though. And smash that like button, man. We're going to run through this thing, man.
If he made a decision to come knock on my door and my dog bit him, that's on you.
Listen, Wack, I'm a real brother. You hear me? I'm a civilian now.
Okay,
you feel me? And I live like a civilian now. But I've been from the streets. And I denounce the streets. You hear me?
Listen, I don't give a fuck no streets. I do too. And nigga, all is mad at me. I send the kids to the police academy and the military and trade school openly. I'm not a gang banger. I am who I am. I'm never gonna forget where I come from, because my politics is different than yours over there. The minute I forget where I come from,
you become
the next
food.
nigga may not give a about my change. Nigga, you know why?
You become food.
You didn't give a back when you shot me, you didn't give a that happened. So I got to remember where I come from. But again, brother.
Hey, Wack, but this is why you so associated in that mix, bro. Because you understand that if you separate yourself, you become food. And I'm trying to tell you,
what
these
do you mean
young.
by that? What are you talking about, bro?
If you separate yourself,
separated from that. Do you not understand this? Dude is totally signing crip artists, nigga. I don't give a f these niggas. I'm not a gang banger. I don't gang bang. I don't hate no nigga because I cut a loose cannon's a crip. Blueface is a crip. I don't give a f about none of that. My homies is my homies. What are you talking about? Nigga, I don't hang in the projects. My daughter 20 ain't never had a sidewalk in front of her house. Hey, I don't gamble and shoot dice, drink liquor, nigga, roll weed. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, Wack, man, come on, bro.
Is you okay?
But listen, you keep screaming Pyru.
That's where I'm from.
Right.
I'm never gonna not be that.
But if you screaming on Pyru, that's representing the gang. What are you talking about?
Listen,
you don't gang bang.
Always listen to me, bro. Like a fucker say they are Baptist, Pyru. That's it. I'm always gonna be that. It means something different to me. You don't understand it because you ain't from it.
I'm not taking no word of nobody.
About me truck driving, I told the world to persuade a lot of street to drive trucks. I used to put up my pay stub every week. I owned a fleet of trucks. What do you mean? I promoted that. You ain't gotta sell dope. I'm doing 300,000 per truck. I had a fleet of 5.
So now listen, but doing business like you saying, Wack, why can't you do business in a manner where it ain't so messy? Let's talk about that, man.
Slow down, bro. So let me get this right. I report to my building to work. Let me get this right. I'll go to the building to work. I sit down, I do my interview, and somebody comes, some niggas to my place of business. And you blaming me?
Why?
But
they came to talk to you, and your minion, loose cannon, went stupid.
Let me make this mouse to the world. Don't pop up at my place of business, at my home, right? Trying to come talk to me if you ain't scheduled to talk to me, and I don't know you to talk to me. That could be dangerous. I'm just being real, bro.
Why? Come on, man.
This is real. Now, ain't no come on. The nigga's you.
Listen, you saying it like that, you could have diffused the situation, man.
I couldn't have diffused.
12, 13, 15 of y'all, whatever. Y'all could have, man, y'all go ahead and get the
number 4 people fighting, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you could have diffused that, though, Wack. You hear what I'm saying, though, bro.
Hey, bro, listen to me. Weed, I could tell him to stop, but I don't.
Adam told you the dudes was outside, right?
He called me. He said there's 2 dudes lurking. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't send my team out there because my team is in here with me. Hey, Luce, any of these niggas got some people outside or you may not know about? I don't know. Adam said some people in the back. My people in here with me. I got a rule. Whoever ain't there when I get there to walk in the door, you ain't coming in the door. Just go home. This is a fact. I don't care who you are, right? So when I get the call, it ain't my people. They here, right? Hey, bro, you got a lot of people with you. We going to Vegas from here. That's the only reason why he up there. We on our way to Vegas. There's some, Adam says 2 niggas act like lurking. Well, let me go check. Oh, yeah, go see who they is. By the time I come out, I don't know who's what. I don't even know the other gentleman. I couldn't even spot him because he blending in with the other nigga on the opposite side wall. When Luce signaled me to go back there, I go back there. Now, everybody know me. If I was reacting on some radical shit, my arms would have been, I'd have just fired on the nigga himself, right? I heard what was said, what was being said. I seen where it was going. And I took a step back and got out the way. Them is 2 men. Like, bro, you or nobody else is not going to force me, bro, and to get involved with 2 men got going on, bro. It ain't going to happen. I'm sorry.
Hey, Wack,
if I'd
man.
have told that dude to come up there, if I would have told that dude to come up there, then I'd be in violation. He lied and said, I sent him a text and call, and now he realized he just ahead of himself. Nigga, I don't know you. You don't even work for that company. What is you even doing up here? That canceled at 2:30. It's 2 people run that company. I talked to them at 2:30, 3 o'clock. I don't know you. When I called them and said, who is this nigga? Wack, this dude be trying to overly insert himself. And what is he doing up here talking about we closing the deal? Our deal got closed 6 weeks ago. What is he talking about? Who is this? Who is this other?
Okay.
Look, my nigga, understand, if he made a decision to come knock on my door and my dog bit him, that's on you. You make a decision to come up.
So you saying you ain't have no push and Luce going to do this then? That was Luce's decision. This is what you saying right now.
No, what I'm telling you is, once I got back there and I seen where the conversation was going, I stepped back. They both street niggas. That nigga civilian from 11-8 gangster crip.
From 11-8
Luce from neighborhood crip. Gangster crips and neighborhood crips is enemies by nature off the top.
You know, Wack was trying to use that, and lie and try to make that like that was some gang situation, right? On some sucker stuff. Like literally, he was trying to, be on some sucker stuff. But me not even knowing, what I know now, I still was holding it down. You know what I'm saying? We going all the way in though. We going all the way in, man. Hit that like button, man. You in the building, smash that like button. We going all the way in, man. Straight up. Yeah, we going all the way in, man. Luce is the guard dog. Yeah, he talking about if you come around and my dog bites you, it ain't his fault. Okay. That's what you say, huh? Yeah, so stand on that, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't change up from that now. Stand on it.
That's their thing. Nigga woofing and talking crazy. Okay. I know some niggas may would have swallowed it and dealt with it later. And I know some niggas gonna deal with it on the spot. But nigga, you to tell me, Wack, you the savior. Now I don't babysit nobody, bro.
But Wack, you say your men move when you say move. Luce is riding with you, bro. That dude would have stood down if you told him stand down, Luce.
My homies on the wall, they from Pyro. You never seen them, did you? You never heard blood being screamed out, did you? My man's on the wall.
Hey, Wack, you running with Luce too tough. You just called in on AD's show talking with Luce on a 3-way, talking crazy, bro. Don't you understand that your association is with Luce and the world sees this?
Hey, listen to me. There's no doubt in my mind. Luce is my man. Business partner. We make millions of dollars together. It's a fact. We just made $5.2 million. It's coming this week. It's a fact. Legal money.
You're in line.
But on the flip side, Luce is his own man with his own team. I don't control Luce's team. I'm not going to try to control him. It ain't my right to. You get what I'm saying? Luce can't control my team. He can't tell my team when to move, how not to move.
Bro, somebody gonna answer to that. You know it, bro. Listen. If Luce gonna fall by himself, or he gonna implicate you in the situation, but somebody gonna answer to that shit, bro. Telling you the real, bro. I'm a civilian. I'm a civilian, bro. I'm a civilian. That police shit. One thing about me, when I was in the streets, listen, Wack. When I was in the streets, Wack, I handled streets. I'm not in the streets.
What should you be telling these people? Hey, all y'all trolls out there, it's cool to do what you do on the internet, but don't go so far as to go running up on niggas. Are you gonna tell them that?
Hey, listen, we understand that people shouldn't put themselves in these situations. Wack. We understand that. But what we've seen is the situation went left on your watch. That was your watch.
Hey, bro. What makes something my watch? I drive my own car, my nigga.
Come on, man.
I don't even let men in the car with me.
We already know, bro. When stuff goes down in the streets, brother, you are guilty by association. We know this. Ain't no you trying to disassociate yourself with the criminal situation.
First of all, listen. I don't know what streets you from. I'm from Los Angeles County. It is 80 miles, 88 cities in LA County, 60 miles north, south, east, and west. It ain't no one down here who controls these streets and knows everything going on in the streets and is responsible. Not no one nigga. To tell you that, he's a fucking liar.
Okay.
It's a fact, bro. I don't know what nigga doing. Not no. I don't get what name you name. Cause see, let's say you say Big U, right? He from 60s. 60s is the most hated Crip gang in LA. So his enemies, he can't tell them nothing. He can't tell the Bloods nothing. Paru's nothing. The Essays nothing. Right? The Mexicans is deeper than us. We can't tell them nothing. They can't tell us nothing. So I don't know if you understand the breakdown of it. It ain't no one how big LA County is, my nigga. It is 60 miles north, south, east, and west, for real.
But when y'all rolling together, bro, y'all have a different understanding. That you trying to separate yourself from a situation. Like, come on, bro.
I will tell you this. If nephew life would have been in danger, 99.9 trillion%. That's stronger than 100%. I'm going to do what I got to do to get him home, as I've done before.
You hear me, right?
Right? But when he's handling his business, like when I'm handling my business, there been times I'm handling my business. I don't want no touching me, bro. Respectfully. You know what I'm saying? I'm a grown man. I know how to think and know what I'm doing when I'm doing it. Don't touch me. That kill. That give a nigga a block. That may allow some type of position to do something that y'all don't see. You get what I'm saying? I don't that type of shit. I ain't patted that other nigga down. I don't know what this nigga have in his waist, in his jacket. I don't know what he got. So when a nigga in his business, I'm gonna let him handle his business. You understand what I'm saying?
It's your boy DZ. Hit that subscribe button. You already know it's not about the set. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button, man. We going all the way in. Stay locked in. We going all the way in. On to the next one. We ain't playing no games. Saving loose cannon in this situation. Yeah, we going all the way in. Stay locked in, man. Yeah. We ain't playing. We ain't playing, man. Let me see. Yeah, hold on. There we go. Let's get it.
Listen, that was a one-on-one, bro.
Nah, that wasn't no one-on-one, man.
Oh, no. When I was in the back, that was a one-on-one, brother.
Bro, I seen them. Both dudes got jumped on, bro.
Hold on, bro. Listen to me. When I went back there, it was me, this other lurking, and Luce. When I got called to the back, okay? I chose not to get in the middle of it and step back. When I stepped back, how many people was back there? For real. When they started fighting, how many people was back there?
I just seen a few dudes.
No, your mother.
I seen two dudes jumping on the two dudes, bro.
No. We're not gonna talk about fast forward. See, that's what happened. Look, any one of my homies I'm with, a 2-on-4s are even head up to me. That's what we come up doing. But if you got who won't fight back, that takes that one over there with the other, right? So at the end of the day, bro, I'm telling you, I'm not nobody's babysitter, brother. As much as you want me to be, I'm not.
Whack, man. So you saying when the people come, this what you gonna say to them, basically? Because they gonna question the situation, bro.
Listen, you know why I don't have to say nothing? Let me see how, since you say you from the streets, why don't I have to say nothing?
You don't have to say anything because you got the right to remain silent.
Why don't I have to say
You
that?
don't have to say anything, but because you got the right to remain silent.
Okay, but why else that I don't have to say nothing?
Listen to it. That's the main thing when the people come. What are you talking about?
No. Why else? It's on video, right?
Yes, it's on video.
What is it to say?
But you got to think about this. Loose cannon is on video implicating that the person was coming at you. He was protecting you.
Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. And I want you to hear this.
I'm waiting.
When I chose to step back, Dude said a whole lot of shit to a few people. Why? I don't know. It was weird to me. If you look at his interview with Rick Rock, he's saying what he was back there saying.
So,
culture,
say it now.
White mother, and y'all whoop-de-whoop. He was saying a lot of shit. Nigga, I don't want to. I'm out. It didn't matter to me, right? Because I know if I move, I know how it's going to go. Now, whatever 2 men, bro, if you call me I call you a, I'm not expecting Loose Cannon to stop me. He bet not. Me and him might start fighting. You understand what I'm saying? Nigga, if you ain't going to jump in, get your out the way. That's my mentality. This is real shit.
But Wack, y'all in y'all 40s, man. Like, we got to be real,
hey,
bro.
Cut that. I don't give a I got homies that's 60, 65, nigga. It's at that park right now doing burpees and whatever they see. All that in your 40s, I don't give a about none of that. You come to my house, you come to my place of business, you run up on my car. There's nothing about how old I am gonna stop me from doing what I gotta do, bro. That shit don't mean nothing to me. If it means something, so you saying you at a certain age, you gonna tuck your tail?
Hey, Wack, I'm telling you right now. Now, if anybody come in my space, I'm gonna protect myself. Understand?
Okay, then. Okay, now stop. When is this just cause the hatred? When is nigga gonna say, hey, dude, what the f was you doing up there?
Now, if I get him on the line, I would ask him that, but still, Loose Cannon moved off of the way you responded, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. We wasn't there.
Crazy. So you saying he moving off what I said?
I don't know what you said right there, but he moved off of your response, bro.
Guess what, bro? In that interview dude did, he would have damn sure said if I said something, right? Yeah, he did a 3-hour interview. You don't think he would have said, Wack said, get him. Wack said, you know what he said? The exchange went and Wack stepped back.
Y'all hear him, right? Yeah, we keeping it popping, man. Smash that like button. If you in the building, man, let's get the likes popping, man. You know, don't be a hater if you ain't hit the like button, man. Smash that like button, man. We gonna keep this thing crackling, man. Yeah. We gonna keep this thing crackling. Yeah. Wack said he don't gotta say nothing. Wack said he ain't gotta tell nothing. It's all on video. All right. We're gonna see how this goes. Another story of the Big Pyru. Yeah.
Hey, brother, it's no law book that says I gotta put myself in the middle of 2 men. I'm sorry, bro.
Wack, man. Come on, man.
And I'm telling everybody right now, you come disrespect a man, I'm gonna let you deal with that as a man. Straight up. Your opinion on what you would do is your opinion. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Now, what's crazy is I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't, right? Because if I'd have gotten in the middle of it and been telling you, you'd have been like, Wack, damn, all them niggas from anywhere. Well, I got in the middle of it. Well, Wack, why didn't you just stay out of it? Then it'd been why I didn't stay out of it, right? Because now it's not another involved, right? So me taking a step back, now I'm wrong because I didn't get in the middle of it.
Wack, you already know Luce would have stood down if you told him stand down from the door, bro.
Hey, bro, hey,
you know
listen
that.
to me, bro.
You know that, though, bro.
Okay, I want you to hear this. I want you to hear this. If a man disrespects another man, I'm going to get out the way. I ain't trying to diffuse shit. It ain't my business to. You understand what I'm telling you?
I hear what you're saying,
that's
bro.
That's on that man if he want to accept that or not. You understand what I'm telling you? If a man and two men are having some type of words that got some friction and some fire, I'm going to either get involved, and when I get involved, I'm going to get off. I'm going to get out the way.
But Wack, this is what I want to ask you, though, right? You said that the guy now suing you, he has to go back to the neighborhood and, you know, explain to the other Crips about him suing. See, but this is what I'm saying, though, bro. When you deal in business, right, you can't think that street stuff get turns off and on at your will. This is what you're saying.
No, how it's supposed to go is this. You went up there, you was a Crip, right? Okay. I would have got mine why I went back to my neighborhood. They'd have put like 5 because I didn't fight back. I'm gonna be real. They'd have put 5 on me, right? Or they'd have said, nigga, why you go up there slipping like that on some bullshit and you didn't fight back? It'd have been 5 niggas on me. They'd have kept sending them until I failed. That's how I go, right? You gang banging. What I'm saying is, like you say you a civilian, if it would have been you, no questions asked. Like my son, no questions asked. But bro, when you gang banging and I go, that's just like I went to that Mexican dude, American Cholo. I knocked on his door, for real, because of what he was trying to do, right? I went and knocked on his door. I went by myself. I didn't take my homies because I know what that lead to. That man could have came out with a knife, mace, let a dog loose, a gun, whatever. I accepted what come with that because I know I went in his space. You get what I'm saying? I felt disrespected. That's why I knew to find him. So I accepted what come with that. You're not going to hear me saying, oh, the motherfucker released the dog on me. I'm suing him because I know I went over there in his space. Period, bro. You go in somebody's space, down, bro, and people, I don't know if niggas is like gullible and feel like, okay, I know he's over here, I'm gonna go over there. That's not smart. You don't know what's going on in individuals' lives. You don't know what type of threats going on. You don't know, my. So if these people feel like or think it's cool to just pop up on this at their place of business, where they live, where they work, shit like that, it ain't cool, bro. You running the risk of something happening.
But listen though, Wack, Luce pulled the strap out, bro. It wasn't about no fighting. These dudes ain't even got no guns.
That ain't for me to discuss, bro.
They ain't even got no guns though, bro.
I don't know what
everybody, listen, y'all always talking about running the fade.
I don't know what
y'all always talking about running the fade.
That ain't for me to discuss, bro.
It wasn't no fade though.
Bro, you might as well move on to the next topic because that's not for me to discuss.
But bro, it wasn't no fade, Wack. It wasn't no fade though, Wack. It wasn't a fade though. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, bro, listen to me. In LA, I'm gonna be real. If you was a gang member and you know you going somewhere to do something you probably shouldn't be doing, you probably should be ready. If you're going to the swimming pool, you shouldn't just have a pair of Levi's, bro. You should have some swim trunks, right? So at the end of the day, I know nigga mentality. I know niggas just came up here and like this. I know all niggas think the worst. So whatever you talking about, that ain't for me to discuss. I don't know nothing about that.
You heard? Just a little while ago, he said 1 man, 1 gun. Now he don't know nothing about the strap. Come on, Wacky. Come on, Wacky. Stop it, Wacky. Come on, man. It's getting out of pocket. He said Jay Reed should have came up there ready. He getting out of pocket, man. That's what he said. Jay Reed should have came up there ready. Dirty though, man. Dirty. Let me see. Okay.
You a street. You say you come from the streets. You should understand. You shouldn't even ask me no
Hey,
shit
listen,
like
but I'm talking about the video. We seen the video. Ain't it about? We seen the
You
video.
can talk. Well, listen, I'm not gonna talk to you about. I didn't see no gun in the video.
Okay. All right. Listen. Well, you know that the feds seen the gun. You know that.
I don't know what they seen. I'm not the feds.
Okay. All right.
Are you saying I had a gun?
Listen, we seen it. The world seen the strap, man.
Did you see me with a gun?
I didn't see you with no gun.
Then don't talk to me about a gun.
But you was in the video. What do you mean?
I mean, you should better respect that. Did you see me pass a gun?
I ain't see you pass a gun, man. But we seen. So you got to think about this, right? They're going to look at it as if you instructed him to go at him like that, bro.
Hey, listen. You said you come from the streets, right? Hey, bro, don't ask me that shit, homie. I don't know nothing about no gun, bro.
Well, listen, you already know they're going to run down on Luce for that, man. I'm going to tell you that right now. Come on, bro.
I don't know shit, bro.
You know the game. If you really from the streets, you know the game.
I don't know shit.
The only way the feds ain't stepping in with this situation, because y'all talking about y'all got all this money, and I try to tell y'all that the money is printed.
You keep talking about feds.
I'm telling you, this is the game, bro.
Hey, bro.
This is the game.
Will you tell me what federal violation you saw? Because I see on some real shit. Because you know law enforcement works, and you got law enforcement. We do have the LAPD, right? You know we do have state facilities, kind of facilities, right? You keep hollering the feds. I get some dope or tax evasion.
But listen, they like situations like this with people that got a lot of money so they can bust them down with the RICO. You already know what it is, man. Y'all keep hollering about how y'all going to sit. You just told the boy online that I'll send somebody over there. You told 80, yo, go to the store. I'll have somebody come over there and see you. You think they not listening to that, nigga? Come on, man.
Okay, well, what that got to do with anything? They got AD in my backyard.
But I'm telling you, what you just said online, you don't want to talk about the gun, but you just told my man, hey, yo, I'll have somebody come over there and see you right now.
Somebody to see you right now.
Man, you won't have nobody to come see me because everybody going to go to jail.
But what does that mean?
You hear me?
Somebody come see you.
You hear me?
You hear me? It's coming to see you. Let me ask you a question, because I think you think I'm a dummy. It's coming to see
the way you portray yourself is in a dummy's a situation. Trust me.
No. I'm asking you. It's coming to see somebody against the law.
Bro, did you hear what you said to me? You lucky. I'll have somebody come see you. Go to the store. Like the stuff you're saying online, and you're trying to think that you're smarter than the law. And that's when I say, come on, Wack, you can't be that smart.
Listen. You're not me. And you think you assuming what you assuming, right? And let me tell you the funny part about this shit, right? And I told nephew and them this shit. I said, we do this shit so well. These niggas don't know what's real, what's content, was what. Y'all don't know. It's funny to me. That's why the West Coast is really running this shit. Because everything that's reacted upon is coming from over here, right? This is the funny part, right? See, y'all see a live, but then y'all don't hear the phone call afterwards, do you?
I'm trying to tell you, Wack, they allowing y'all to do what y'all doing over there because it's amongst our people. Let one of them white people get in the situation. Y'all gonna see how they shut that shit down. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Shut what down?
Okay. All right. Now,
what we do amongst each other?
Okay.
Nigga, I could call in the community right now, and me and AD could get into it right now, because I said so. And get off the phone and laugh and say, let's go to lunch. Just because y'all swallowing up, that's on y'all, bro.
You said just because what?
Just because y'all swallow up any and everything we do, that's on y'all.
Hey, nah, man. We seeing what we see, man. We see, and Loose Cannon is going on there explaining the crime. Straight dummy. He's explaining the crime.
You got to talk to Loose Cannon about Loose Cannon. This is Wack on the phone.
All right, Wack. Come on, man. But this is who you run with, though, Wack. You do business with him.
Hey, listen, I do business with a lot of people. I do business with the Saudis. I do business with people at the embassy. I do business with all kind of people, bro. Now, whatever else they do, that's what they do. It ain't my business. I don't ask people what they do outside our business. I just don't.
Come on.
See,
Wack.
once I took a step back, and dude is saying what he's saying directly to that man, and that man saying directly back, that's their business. You may have said, Wack, you could have had a heart. Hey, look, bro, you know how many niggas is dead because they had a heart? Because they got involved in something? I ain't doing it, bro. I'm sorry. I'm only going to go so far, brother. And I did the most I was going to do, which was a verbal. And what's crazy about it, ain't nobody one time said, Wack, that was good looking out, man. Trying to keep the brother from going too far.
Man, they took the man's clothes off, Wack. Come on, man.
See, you just did it, right? So if the nigga would have got shot, right, then you would be saying, well, Wack, you could have prevented that.
Listen, if he would have got shot, you just saved yourself. Because now you would have been implicated in it for sure, no matter what you saying.
Hey, bro. One gun, one hand.
Man,
right?
we already know that they would have associated y'all from everything that y'all been doing together. Come on, bro.
I got a homie that went to jail for 17 murders that we done made millions of dollars with. They got me on, they said on 300 hours of phone conversations. But it had nothing to do with the murders. All business.
Hey, Wack, man, I'm telling you right now, bro, your association with Loose Cannon, that is going to put you in the hot seat, bro. We all see it, bro. So you saying and trying to justify it.
Listen to me. I'm associated to all kind of people. What people do, what people do. I do shit all day long. It ain't got nothing to do with Loose Cannon. You know what I'm saying? They can't say because y'all do business together. Our business is on the entertainment side, real estate, TV, and shit like that. I can go over here and do some crazy shit, and they can't say, well, you're associated with it. It don't work like that, bro. Sorry.
That's what you said.
That's a fact.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Okay. I mean, hey, listen.
We don't plot crimes.
You can try to clear this up, Wack, but I'm telling you.
I don't got to clear nothing up. We don't plot crimes.
Well, we already seen this, man.
Whatever a nigga doing is a nigga doing. I don't give a Now, if you doing something to some children, some elderly people, some shit like that, and I find out, then I may, say something. But other than that, bro, I don't give a fuck about what no nigga doing, bro.
What is he talking about?
I'm just being real. I don't care, bro. I know niggas doing all kind of shit. I don't care.
I bet you do, though. Come on, bro. Like
we all do. You do too.
Hey, man.
You got a nigga in your family doing something ain't right. A nigga you grew up with doing something ain't right. We all know got niggas that we know that is doing shit, bro.
I ain't associated with a soul, so I ain't got to worry about whatever they got going on trickling down on me.
You ain't associated. You telling me you ain't got nobody in your family that ain't doing no wrong?
Listen, I don't know what anybody's doing because I live by myself and I'm associated with myself. So whatever anybody else got going on, you associated with 30 jokers and the people around you are wilding out.
Pastors, so all them people in the congregation at them churches, with them pastors fucking with the kids, they guilty like he guilty too, right?
Of course, anybody that's doing what they doing is guilty.
No, they not, because that's what he's doing. The congregation ain't guilty of that shit, bro.
But you already know the pastor that's hanging out with each other, the ones that are doing that, they doing the same thing, bro. Listen, you are what you surround yourself around, bro.
That ain't necessarily true, bro. That's not true, bro. That is not true. That is not true that because pastors associate with one another, they know what the other motherfucker doing, bro. That ain't true.
Hey, listen, I always knew birds of a feather flock together, bro.
That's not true, bro.
Okay.
That ain't true, my nigga. That's not true.
I mean, that's you trying to disassociate yourself.
I'm not knowing. That's me knowing that I've heard stories about people and say, wait, what? Damn, that nigga was doing, that's what they got him for? I had no idea. I knew him, but I knew him how I knew him.
We gonna keep it rocking, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Let's hit that subscribe. Smash the like button. If you in the building, hit the like button. If you just got here, hit the like button. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. We gonna run the content, man. We ain't playing. We gonna run the content. Yeah. We ain't playing. We gonna run the content. That's all I'm talking about, because that's what's going on.
Okay, that's one situation, right? That's one situation.
That's what we talking about.
No, you said you know you into all the, what's all, bro?
Wack, this is what we're talking about right now, Wack. We are talking about the no jumper situation that then went viral.
I would hope, because whether it be no jumper, the church, the gas station, my studio, the airport, or whatever, I would hope that people understand it is not wise to be violating anyone's space, bro. It's just not. I'm just keeping it real.
Hey, Wack, man. Like, honestly, bro.
When Stitches tried to violate Game space, Game didn't tell me to get him. I saw the nigga as a threat. I reacted. Game didn't say one word to me. Not one word.
But you already know, man, they gonna move off of how they think they want you to
that's
move.
What you gotta
Come
get
on,
out
man.
Of your head. Hey, bro, you gotta get that out of your head. See, this is what's crazy. 1 minute, Wack is a bitch. He's a nobody. He ain't shit. The next minute is everybody does what Wack say do. Which one is? I'm asking.
Wack, you already know they do what you say, Wack. Come on, don't get on here and act like you can't give an order.
Wait. Are you telling me that you don't hear that Wack is a nobody, he's a bitch, and you don't hear that?
Of course, people say different things, but everybody knows, Wack, you got it buzzing right now, and people are going to move at your order, bro.
What do I have buzzing?
You got the internet buzzing. What do you mean? Come on, stop acting slow, Wack. Come on, man.
Bro, I do that on Clubhouse, bro, from the house in the living room.
Right, so anybody that wants to associate themselves with you, they gonna move when you say move. Don't act like you don't notice, though.
But my team has been my team like 18 years. Bro.
Right. Your team is your team. And anybody that leeches onto your team, which is loose cannon, they're going to move when you say, because he said, I am Wack 100's enforcer. He said that himself.
No. Well, listen, I get people warning all the time, right? I swear to God, I'll be like, hey, bro, a lot of y'all be saying shit. And it's a lot of people in this world that love me for various reasons. East Coast, West Coast, down south, overseas, Midwest, wherever, right? Right there in New York, there's a lot of people over there. We did a lot of business. I done looked out for their families when they was down, whatever the fuck it may have been. Some of these niggas will hear something and see you and just respond. And I ain't talked to him in 3-4 years. Right? I tell people like, bro, be careful what you do and careful what you're saying. And know who you're around. I tell people this shit. It's just real shit. That's just how it works. How many calls I get from niggas, hey, Wack, what up? What's up, bro? Long time no see. Hey, yeah, but you know that nigga such and such? Yeah, we looking at that nigga, man. Leave that nigga alone, man. The dude just be talking on the internet. I don't know that nigga like that. Straight up. Because it ain't worth me putting my mans in that situation. If I don't like you, I don't know you, bro. Only thing you doing is talking about what you didn't hurt. You can't talk about no real life experiences with me because you've never been around me. It's like I ain't never been around you, right? So if a nigga was to call me and say, hey, that nigga you was on woo, I'm going to say, oh yeah, man, I don't really know, dude. He just conversation. I still don't know your name right now. I don't even know it. My woman was just walked in the room and like, you know this dude? I'm like, nah. And I heard you and you were saying a bunch of crazy shit that didn't make sense. They said it's a call-in number. I called in. You telling me about my businesses, which I don't think is right. You assuming. If you're going to talk to your people, talk to them about real shit.
You're saying Wack's doing all this shit. I question you on all of what. You saying no jumper. I said that's one situation.
But that's the situation that's at hand, Wack. Yo, it's your boy Deezy. Hit that subscribe button. Subscribe to the channel, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, man. It's your boy Deezy. You know we ain't playing no games. We're gonna keep this thing rocking. Wack said he warn people all the time. Situation. Hit that subscribe button, man.
Can you give me one more other thing?
Wack, I
stay pretty low. I stay pretty low, bro. Give me one more other thing. I stay pretty low.
Wack, I seen you on No Jumper have a fight with a dude in No Jumper.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. You was great. Grabbed my man off the couch. He was sitting there like he was scared to death.
Oh, that's Flacco, bro. He part of the team. Like that's another. Stop swallowing shit.
Hey, Wack,
now
man.
Now watch this though. Look at Flacco's numbers since then. See, this what y'all don't understand. We have a team out here. This is the algorithm. We know how to work it. If you swallow it, you swallow it. Flacco part of our team, brother. The fuck?
Hey, Flacco was scared at the time, bro. Stop that.
No, Flacco wasn't scared of shit because if Flacco know what's going on, he know what's going on. I can run a play with you, nigga, and overnight your numbers will change. And never seen you.
Hey, it is what it is. I'm in the building, though. I ain't going nowhere.
That what you mean you in the building not going nowhere?
I'm working this channel now, and it's going to get there. But we talking about...
I mean, listen, look, a lot of people think it's going to get there. And if you stay at it, maybe it will, maybe it won't.
I'm different. So I know I'm different. You know what I'm saying? If I was successful in another world, you can't tell me I can't come to this little peon shit over here and make it do what it do.
I challenge you this. I bet you can't go 30 days without mentioning my name in your content.
Don't challenge me that, because if something goes on with you, I'm going to talk about it. What you think this is?
Point. But I bet you I could go 12 months without mentioning your name.
Listen, when I get big, it won't happen. Trust me.
I don't, bro. I'm just saying.
You talking that shit now because I ain't there yet. But trust me.
I don't even know. Matter of fact, who are you?
I'm Deezy, bro. I'm Deezy.
You said busy or
Deezy?
Beezy.
Deezy. D-E-E-Z-Y. Deezy.
Oh, Deezy. And you from where?
I told you I'm from the East Coast, bro.
Yeah, but where in the East Coast?
I'm from the East Coast.
You scared to tell a nigga what state you
I ain't scared of nothing. You understand what I'm saying? I'm from the East Coast.
Okay, but where though?
Listen, this is my platform. I'm running this one. You hear me? I told you I'm from the East Coast.
I just asked you why you scared to tell niggas?
Ain't nobody scared of nothing.
Use a little.
Listen, you the bitch, because you trying to backtrack and explain yourself to keep yourself out of this situation with Luce, nigga. Come on, man.
Hey, listen to me. Let me explain something to you, right? Nobody never said I'm trying to explain nothing out of nothing. I'm just simply telling you I don't babysit grown men.
Well, we already know.
You're telling me what I should have did. That's what you would have did. You your own man, right? No two men are ever going to do everything the same. Could you agree?
We know that. But you still got the ability to tell the minions around you,
hey, bro,
we not going to take it there, bro.
Luce Cannon's not a minion. He's his own man.
Nah, he said he's your enforcer, nigga. If he's your enforcer, nigga, he's a minion. Let's keep it real.
Cannon did his own man.
Nah, ain't nobody. Listen, I'm going to tell you straight up like this. I'm not enforcing nothing for nobody if I'm not their minion.
Listen,
let's keep it real.
Luce Cannon is his own man.
MX Laker girl. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. We know what it is. Yeah. We know what it is. We running it. We ain't playing no games. We gonna run it. Let's get the likes up. We gonna run it, man. We ain't playing no games.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't allow a minion around me. You know why?
Because if I'm not there, he don't know what to do. He don't know how to drive the car. He don't know how to make decisions, right? I don't fuck means. I don't fuck yes master type nigga.
Well, that's what Luce Cannon looked like. He looked like a yes master doing what he did because somebody was confronting you.
Hey, listen, well, the conversation was that, and then it turned to what it turned into. So
what it look like? No. Let's be real. What it look like if he's saying I'm the enforcer for Wack 100 and he enforces a situation for somebody talking to you? You gonna tell me that don't look like he a minion?
Well, you got to remember, I talked to him already. My talk was done. Their talk began. You didn't hear the man say, me and Luce been in prison together?
But he came to talk to you, Wack. Luce got involved because the man was talking to you, bro.
Now I'm confused.
You shouldn't be.
Wait, no. Because I thought he said he came for Luce.
You said Luce said he came for you.
Hold on, I thought that's what he said.
Man, Luce said he came for you. Luce got on there and said, hey, yo, man, I got a problem. The dude came to him and said, yo, I got a problem with Wack 100, man. He said, well, what's the problem? I got a problem with the content. He said, well, what's going on with the content? And the guy, I guess, and you said, hey, yo.
He said that, start talking about Adam and all that.
Right. So after he said that, listen, Wack. After he said all that, Luce said, I went on his ass. Come on, bro.
Nah, but that wasn't the end of the story, though, bro.
But that's what he said.
You know what's crazy? You're never going to grab it because you're an East Coast dude. When I'm telling you, you got a neighborhood crib and a gangster crib.
Hit that like button. Let's get the likes popping.
Bro, this is like, I don't think you get what I'm telling you. Right? So whenever they conversation start, it's already hot. They shouldn't even be conversating.
The guy came to talk to you, so they shouldn't have been conversating. The conversation was with you and the content that he didn't like you was putting out.
And you know what I did? I chose not to have the conversation because the nigga ain't gonna question me, right? So I backed up from it.
And Luce Cannon stepped in to defend you. And now the guy is saying, come on, bro. Come on, Wack. Stop it, man.
Step into the shit. Hey, bro, was you there?
Luce Cannon said the whole scenario, man.
Listen to me.
So you said Luce was lying on the joint now?
No, what I'm telling you is, dude said a whole lot of shit. And when you start saying disrespectful shit to men, shit's gonna happen.
Luce stepped in the situation because he looked at it as I'm Wack's enforcer. He wanted to say I'm Big U's enforcer. Everybody in LA is scared of him and all this BS.
Let me ask you
like, come on, man.
A lot of things, right? Let me ask you a question, right? Do you think I'm the type of nigga to let a nigga disrespect me in my face and I don't react? For real, though, do you think that
I don't know what type of dude you is on that. I know when people got a lot of people around them, they become He-Man.
Wait.
I know that.
On that note, I see you not gonna keep it real. Everybody in your chat gonna tell you they didn't see Wack on several occasions. If a nigga get out of line with me with his mouth, nigga, I'm gonna try to break his shit. This a fact. I don't need no nigga to. If a nigga disrespect me in my face, I'm gonna try to break your shit. This a fact. This is facts.
Luce said he was the enforcer, man. Like, come on, man.
Hey, listen to me. It's a lot. Hey, I will enforce for him as well if I'm in that situation and I need to.
But he wasn't. Right? You wasn't in no situation though, Wack.
I'm glad you.
These dudes wasn't a threat.
Hold on.
They wasn't a threat.
Wait. I'm glad you just said that, right? Because is there a difference between a threat and you disrespecting a man with your mouth?
So
I'm asking you this.
Now, listen, if a dude disrespect you with your mouth, that is a threat.
Okay, that's what I'm saying, my nigga. So you saying shit, and I'm telling you, I heard what the dude started saying to Luce. I heard what Luce started saying to him. This is why I took a step back.
It's your boy Deezy. Hit that subscribe button. You already know.
Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, man. We going all the way in. I just got a splinter out my hand, too, from cutting the grass the other day and pulling the weeds out. I got the splinter out. It sat in there for a whole 2 days, I think that was. Just got it out. Yeah. I ain't playing no games. I'm working this thing. Hit that like button too. Smash the like button. And Enforcer. On to the next one. Yeah. Splinter was in my hand for 2 days. I got it out too. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah. We ain't playing no games.
Two men, it's not exciting to me. It's like, all right, well.
But you already know Luce stepped up because the guy had words for you, bro. Come on, man.
No, Luce originally went to the back because we got a call that somebody was back there in the back parking lot. Two was lurking, and we didn't know who they was. So, end of the day, they supposed to do that. You know what I'm saying? That's just regular shit. They supposed to do that. If I was leaving your house, well, it'd be a little different with me because I'm gonna do it a little different. But if I was leaving, your family leaving, they call and say, "Hey, man, two in your, in your yard, right? You gonna go see about it, right?"
I'm gonna tell you at this point, yes, you go and go see about it. Yeah.
Okay, well, at that point in time, that's what that was. Now, I don't know what conversation transpired before I came out, because it might have been about 3 minutes, 2-3 minutes before I actually came out. I don't know what transpired.
Luce keep talking about the fade. He gonna have the fade. Listen, it wasn't a fade, man. This is what I'm saying. You can go out and confront the situation. That wasn't a fade. That ain't no fade, man.
It was, though, because, here's the thing. If I'm in front of you, right, and I'm saying something to you that's a little heated, and you saying something back to me, right? Now, we both as men should go to ready mode. Am I right? Okay, right? I'm saying something, you saying we should both go to ready mode, right? Now, let's factor in you from A gang and I'm from B gang, and we both know our gangs don't get along. Let's factor that in, right? So now that even heightens ready mode a little more, right? You agree?
Okay.
Okay. At that point, where I come from, and I believe where you come from, you need to be ready. Don't assume that a nigga at that point, I'm assuming a nigga up to something. Wouldn't you? At that point, I'm assuming nigga, it's a problem, is up to something. This nigga's aggressive. I didn't see it for me. He didn't see it for me. I'm in ready mode.
I understand you in ready mode, Wack, but it could have been a rumble, and it could have been left at the rumble.
No, what I'm telling you is this. Once y'all both in ready mode, it's just y'all two right there, you can't get mad that when you fire the starting people, the niggas stay in the blocks and don't come out the blocks running this race, bro. Nigga, you know you in the race, mother. On your march, get set, go, nigga. Don't. What you doing on the field? You shouldn't even been in this conversation.
I got you, next lady girl. We gonna
you should have just been like, you know what, homie, I ain't on that. All that, nigga, you got me fucked extra crib. And when you go to lead using that type of lingo out here, that gonna lead to something. I don't give, man, if I'm talking to a crib and we talking about, let's say it's a road rage, right? Hey, nigga, watch what you doing, right? And I say, hey, all right, when nigga fuck, on my way, cool. The minute I say, nigga, on power root, at that point, when I utter them words and that nigga's the opposition, it just then took it somewhere else. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we understand our jungle. What I'm telling you is that man is older than me by 3 years. You feel me?
Okay.
Right? So, nigga, you supposed to know when you having these type of things, you're ready mode, and it's been heightened. So what I did was, it's two men. I don't want the nigga to feel like he finna get rushed. I took a step back and shit, y'all woofing on each other. I didn't hear what I heard. I'm not tripping the small shit. I might catch you another time somewhere else and holler at you. But right now, I'm not tripping. So, nigga, ain't no, that once he got fired on, bro, and didn't fight back, that's on him, bro. Like, he should have had in his mind he got a homie over there, because that wasn't going on yet. You know what I'm saying? That started going on after the fact. I got a homie over here. All right, so do I simmer down or do I fight my hardest to try to, so we can come together and help each other? I don't know what the nigga was thinking. I don't know the nigga, bro. Me personally, I don't think he should have even been up there in the first place. Just really.
Yo, it's your
Hit that subscribe button, man. And smash that like button. Where y'all at, man? Hit that like button. You in the building? Hit that like button. Don't be a hater, man. Hit the like button. Let us keep getting this thing cracking. You know what I'm saying? Said JB should have been right. Yeah, let's get it cracking, man. Don't be a hater. Hit that like button.
This situation could have been handled different, man. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey,
and
bro,
y'all just made this situation bigger.
Handled different after the fact when you look at it. You could have been in situations with your woman and thought about it and said, damn, I could have did something a little different. Right?
But this situation at the level y'all supposedly supposed to be at, Wack, y'all should understand.
I don't know what that is, what you saying, bro, at the level. I don't see this. This is you guys' assumptions. I don't know what you mean by that.
Hey,
bro.
Wack, ain't no way I'm going to be rich moving like that. This is what I'm saying.
I've been rich a long time.
But ain't no way that I'm going to be rich and I'm moving like that, bro.
Moving like what?
The situation in the parking lot, bro.
So let me get this right. You still blaming me for coming to my place of business?
Now, I'm blaming you for not making sure your minion, the loose cannon.
Hey, bro, stop being disrespectful, bro. Respectfully, bro. On some real shit. Call his name is Loose Cannon, bro.
I said Loose Cannon, but he's a minion, though.
Nah, hey, listen, bro.
If he's your enforcer,
hey, listen,
if he is your enforcer.
Hey, listen, I'm giving you great content right now, bro.
And I appreciate it.
I'm asking
I
you, bro,
appreciate it.
Stop disrespecting him, bro. His name is Loose Cannon, or don't even bring him up, bro. If you a man and you say you've been in the pen and from the streets, and you should understand what I'm saying.
Hey, listen, I appreciate you calling in too, Wack. But listen,
what you're doing ain't cool, bro. So what you should be doing right now is building a relationship. So when other shit pops up that may pertain to me, you know you got a line to me, bro. But that shit you doing, bro, that ain't cool, homie. You wouldn't want me disrespecting somebody that you know I know you with, right? And I know his name, right? Call it by his name, homie.
Hey, Wack, we got to call a spade, man. He said he was your enforcer, though, bro.
Hey, bro, but did he say he was a minion? That's disrespectful.
So if somebody is saying they're your enforcer, how do you look at him?
I'm telling you as a man, that's disrespectful. And either you going to build a relationship or you going to burn the bridge right now, bro. It's your call. I don't give a I am who I am.
Hey, listen, I understand what you're saying, Wack, but we still got to call this situation what it is. You could have told him to stand down. You could have told him to stand down, Wack.
Hey, bro, I could have told the nigga last week not to slap his woman. But that ain't my business. I don't know if he caught her sucking, caught her stealing, or whatever, my nigga. I didn't feel like fighting this nigga, getting stabbed. Me shooting this nigga. I'm like, whatever it is, it ain't worth me being away from mine, right? So I could have done a lot of things that I see.
So we already know when it go down, you definitely separating yourself from this. We already know that.
Bro, I don't have to listen. As a man, and this is why I don't drink or smoke. So I'm always aware of what's going on, right? I involve myself with what I want to be involved in, and I don't involve myself what I don't want to be involved in. It's that simple. Right?
Solid.
It's a lot of situations that I've seen going on across the street, and I stayed in my car. And you know what niggas say? Well, Wack, you was there. I was in my car.
Not this time, bro.
Niggas do what they do.
Not
you know what I'm
this
saying?
time.
You know, sometimes when things are said, it been times where I've been diffusing shit, bro, and I done got hit in the mouth because the nigga done said some shit he didn't want to accept from another nigga. When I start hearing shit, bro, I'm going to give it to you the way you might understand it. When I start hearing shit that I know I probably wouldn't accept, I bag up. You get it?
Right.
Because I'm like, okay, nigga could react. So, you know, let niggas handle their business. Men gonna be men, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't, you know, They know each other. The nigga said they was cellies together.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know this shit till I seen the interview. I'm like, oh shit, right? So it is what it is. Maybe that's the way like he could be so loose with his lips. I don't know, bro. But at the end of the day, I don't babysit nobody. And I'm not finna put myself in the middle of something when a motherfucker feeling that strong in their body. Now, if it's my woman or my child, then maybe. But when I'm in the streets, bro, you got to be real, picky about what you want to do that with.
Hit that like button, man. Let's get the likes up. Where y'all at? Hit that like button. Let's get it. Let me see. He said Jay Reed and Luce should be cellmates. If you haven't already subscribe to the channel. Yeah. Let me see. Hold on. We getting down to the nitty gritty. Cellmates.
You don't know nobody, bro, that kind of inserted themselves and the shit went against them. You don't know that of a story like that?
Man, listen, we know all kinds of stories. I've been through a lot of different situations. But
then there you go, bro. Like, hey, I'm gonna tell everybody right now, if you come where I'm at and you get into it with a nigga that's over there, don't expect me to play Superman, bro. I'm not gonna do it. That's your business. I'm not gonna do it. And now, if it's a child involved or a female, right? I'll be like, yo, bro. And then I'd be like, hey, bro, just get the fuck up out of here, bro. And I'm only doing it for that child or that female. That's it. Now, if you choose not to, then I guess your female just gonna see how it go, how that happens. But other than that, man, I'm not overly involving myself with two men. I'm telling you that right now, bro. I'm just not doing it.
And I hear you, bro, but this stuff gonna bring the extra heat. All that stuff y'all be talking across the internet, this is gonna bring a different level of heat to y'all, bro.
What stuff?
Y'all always stirring stuff up on Clubhouse. Y'all stir stuff up.
Clubhouse? What? Stirring what?
Man, y'all always mixing it up on there, bro.
That all we do on Clubhouse is talk about, this is the funniest part, right? I got a team that all day, they go search the internet, and they get all the clips and they drop them in the back channel, right? And all we do is one after one, we put topics up that are already on the internet. I'm confused that this shit can say 40,000 views, 300,000 views, but nobody gives a about it being talked about until we talk about it.
You know why?
It's already there.
You know why?
Yeah, why?
Because you are on Vlad, you on Adam, and those are the masters. And this is what the culture is following and paying attention to, Adam and Vlad, man.
You do know in front of us at No Jumper, there's a list of subjects that we talk about that's already been talked about. It's just our perspective. It's already been talked about, bro. It's already there. I go to No Jumper once a week. Some shit came out Monday. We don't talk about it till Thursday. But it's already been talked about. So why people get so bent out of shape?
Y'all bring a level of messiness with it, man. Y'all know that, man. You know that.
Messiness? Like what? What do you mean?
Like you stirred up. Listen, you said you had the paperwork on Gunner and you put the paperwork out on the board that was ratting.
Well, I mean, we got the paperwork. Well, let me ask you something, Mike. Let me see how smart you are, right? The video that I got, the 3-hour video I put out, right?
Yeah.
You do know, if you done any time, that video has to come from somebody a part of the situation, right?
Of course.
Okay. So if I can get that video, if somebody sent me that video, you don't think the same person got everything on Gunner?
I already know Gunner is right. Now we already know this.
That ain't what I'm saying. I'm saying, listen to me, follow what I'm saying. For me to put up that is a piece of that situation.
We already know they had to sit down and make a statement before they took the plea.
Okay, so what I'm telling you is, it's not that I don't, it's just that I respect the niggas' wishes. Bro, run with that, hold back on that. We'll do it, but let's do it later. So I just let go what they wanted me to let go. If anybody been following me, right, from the beginning, I was the one that said, hey, Doug didn't know that Gunner was going to do that, but he knew his brother was going to do that. And your chat would tell you when I said it, his brother did when it found it and liked it. Now you have to use your mind.
I understand what you're saying when you say that. I understand that he might have known his brother was going to do it.
When it's no. For me to say these things, it's because they can't. You get what I'm saying?
I understand that.
So it ain't that I don't have it, because common sense will tell you, if Wack got that, this comes from somebody involved in the overall case. Then Gunner shit is in there too. They just asked me not to let it go. I'm like, they like, Wack, hold on that one.
Man, come on. You should have let it go then. We all know he's a rat. When you get up there and say that this is a criminal organization, we know what it is.
That don't start with y'all. Like, who are y'all, bro? We gonna service it when we want to
service it. Why you holding on to it for?
Because that's what we want to do. I mean, that's what they want to do. It's cool. See, for the same reason I'm telling you, hey, bro, show some respect on some of this shit to maintain a relationship. The same reason when I'm getting instructions like that, because I want to maintain a relationship. You get it?
Yo, hit that like button, man. Let's smash the like. Smash the like, baby. Let me see here. We're going on to the next. Y'all see we rocking it. Yeah. Y'all see we going all the way, yeah. You know what I'm saying? This is the right time to go in with it. Yeah. Let's get it.
If I just would have said, nigga, it's other things that could have flowed my way, but guess what they won't do?
They won't send them. I got you.
There you go.
I got you, Wack.
Like, this shit is politics. This ain't right, wrong, bro. It's politics, bro.
I understand it's politics, man, but you got to still understand that it's young people looking up to you too, bro. And they the people that are destroying.
And know what I'm telling these young people? Don't gang bang. It's the stupidest shit I did in my life. Go to the military. Go to police academy. Go to a trade school. Don't drink. Don't smoke. Don't do drugs. This what the fuck I've been telling the young people, and I always tell the young people this, and everybody knows this shit. Okay, I'm legal. I don't sell drugs. I got legal businesses. I got a GED. So if a nigga telling you what you can't do, don't believe him. Now, I'm also telling the young people, don't get caught up in the internet and go over there and fuck somebody that you have no reason to fuck. It could be dangerous.
But they looking up to you, Wack. So this is what you got to understand. The influences is keeping us messed up, bro.
Hey, bro, if they're looking up to me, I'm going to show them how to be a man, how to get legal money, how to stay out the streets, and protect yourself at all costs.
But they not seeing that. They don't see that. All they see is the messiness. They don't see that. These young kids ain't seeing that. When you go on these different platforms and start to trouble, they don't see that.
Do you not understand? I got a studio that costs me $250,000 a year, right? That is Crips and Bloods and essays come to. That's all enemies who I don't charge. I don't make them sign to me. The rule is no gang banging in here. If you get into want to fight, you got to do it in the gloves. And after the fact, you got to do a song together. If you don't want to do the song with the nigga you had a fight with, then you can't come back to the studio for free. It ain't been a nigga shot, stomped out, get up there. There been 2-3 fights. But one nigga didn't want to, and other niggas did the music. 2 enemy niggas, Hoovers and mother Main Street. I mean, these niggas been each other for 40 years. So don't tell me, bro, because you way over there, and ain't another studio exists like that in the world. What the fuck you doing for the kids, homie?
Man.
And I don't charge these niggas a dime, not $2, not $1, not $10.
So you telling us about the kids that's in your community, but you understand you worldwide.
No. I'm from the valley. Nigga, it be the whole South Central LA and that Paul Rules, Hoovers, Main Streets, East Coasts. Nigga, I'm from the valley. That ain't my community. That's the greater LA.
Come on, Wack, man. It's kids across the United States of America that watches your videos and
guess what? Guess what? You big niggas, and I'm gonna say this to all, y'all never put up when I'm doing 2-3 hour speeches on business. Y'all never put up when I'm teaching niggas about credit. Y'all never put up when we stopped this young lady from committing
Hey, Wack, now listen, I'm gonna tell you why you the big nigga. Because you don't put that shit up, nigga. Don't nobody see that shit.
They do see it. What you mean?
Nigga, all they see is the information that you putting out through Vlad and Adam. They don't see that shit.
Hey, bro, I do Vlad like once every 3 months. What are you talking about?
Well, Adam, you did Vlad. You feel me? That's all they see.
I do Vlad like once every 2-3 months.
But that's all they see. They not seeing no other shit.
They see Clubhouse every day. My Clubhouse is 24. The 100 side is 24/7. Been like that 3 years. Ain't never shut down. Always open. 15 rooms that we talk about all kind of edge. Just yesterday, we had a debate, a biblical debate with a Christian woman, R&B, my woman, and Captain Tazaria, one of the top speakers of the Hebrew Israelites, right? I don't see it nowhere. 2 hours. They battling. Does a woman have the right? Can a woman teach a man in the church? 2 hour battle. I said, I want to see how many blogs pick this shit up. Because every day they pick our shit up and put it everywhere. Nowhere. You know
they
why?
Ain't put that out there, Wack. They ain't put that out there.
I know they did, but you know why? Because that ain't what the people want to see.
And we understand that, but in order for us to have our foot down in the game, we got to put that out there if that's what we gonna change the game, bro.
You was just in here cutting my name, talking crazy. I didn't hear you say if anybody know Brother Wack, tell Brother Wack I want to have a conversation. Nigga, you was calling me every name in the book, so you know better than me, brother.
Yo, it's your boy. Hit that subscribe button, man. Smash that like button too. Yeah, smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Let's get the likes up.
Listen, the game is played a certain way, but when you make it to a certain level,
you can play the game, but we can't.
But listen, when I get to a certain level, I'm always giving positive energy. I have been when I talked about you yesterday, bro. I was talking in a positive way why you shouldn't do certain things.
Get this right. So you can play the game because you're trying to get to a level that I'm already at, but we can't play the game.
I'm just reporting on the information, Wack. That's it.
I hate to tell you this, brother, but because you ain't there, you don't know what you're going to have to do when you get there, brother.
Listen to it. That's he telling you right there.
Listen, Wack, I understand that I'm not going.
What you going to have to do, bro, when you get there, brother. See, because it's crazy. You being a hypocrite right now, respectfully. You saying, right, because I'm just getting started, I can play the game. But Wack, you where you at? You can't. I'm telling you, brother, I came in here because, nigga, you was talking about me like a mother. Oh, you wasn't saying, hey, anybody know Wack? Tag him, ping him, tell him, call in. I want to have a conversation with the brother. So if I'm going at a nigga saying, oh, nigga, this nigga ain't nothing, whoop, 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 you know better than me and I know better than you. Can we both agree with that?
But I'm still trying to give a positive message.
The pot calling the kettle black.
I'm still trying to give the message a little different though, Wack. You giving the message.
You being a hypocrite, brother. I'm just being real.
Hey, Wack, the people need you to deliver the message a little different, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
No, but then the people need you to deliver it different too.
I'm working on that. You see where we at with it now, right?
I'm working on it too.
And that's solid.
Because the messages I deliver is raw and authentic. It's crazy how all y'all hear, and really I'm going to be real, y'all just be mad because I tell the truth about shit. Because I know shit y'all don't know. If I know shit y'all don't know, that ain't on me, nigga. Y'all just don't know. Oh, Wack, why had a nigga tell me, Wack, what you're saying is the truth, but why'd you have to say it? Well, it was a topic of discussion. But why you didn't let everybody else just talk and you stay out of it? And what kind of weird ass niggas is you? So because I got some insight, I can't talk about it.
We not saying you can't talk about it, Wack, but you make it a little messy. When you do it, it's messy, Wack, and you do it for the content.
Hey, brother, guess what? You paying attention to me and now you talking about me. You should stop supporting me and stop mentioning my name because what I do ain't to your liking. Stop helping me in the algorithm in. But you're not, because you know it's a cheater move, nigga, to help yourself. Keep it real.
Hey, listen, I gotta talk about what's going on in the world.
Okay, well, I gotta talk about what's going on in the world. I can't tell you how to talk about it, then I'll be being you, right?
Understand.
You can't tell me how to talk about what I talk about. That's what makes me me.
And we know that that's what you want to do, bro.
That's what makes me me. I see pastors that preach different. I see other pastors that ain't as notable, ain't as popular. Yeah, the way he's getting the people attention. So, nigga, don't hate on the nigga because he's getting the people attention. Nigga, check your game or be satisfied with what you got going on. But stop hating. That's a form of hate. Oh, I don't like the way. Well, nigga, he got your attention. So whatever, he must be doing something right because you paying attention. He got to be doing something right.
Nah, Wack, it ain't right though, Wack. I'm talking about you because of the situation at Adam 22. That's why I'm talking. I haven't said nothing about you unless you did something that was negative, bro.
Hey, let me tell you something, bro. If I walk out my door right now and a nigga run up on me out my car, his life gonna be in danger. It's a fact, bro.
I mean, that's anybody that's gonna protect themselves, brother.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is this, right? You have a tree. You see leaves, you see branches, you see the trunk, you see the root, and you see the seed. Without the seed, there's no root. Without the root, there's no trunk. Without the trunk, there's no branch. Without the branch, there's no leaves, right?
Okay, your point.
I'm not the root of this one, bro, and I'm not the seed of this one. I didn't go to their place of business. They come to mine. You eliminate that, there is no tree.
You hear him playing like he's the victim. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button too. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. All right. We almost through this.
The people that came there, right? They came to confront you, Wack, and Luce stepped in this.
See that word right there? You see that word? You don't find nothing wrong with that word?
But they didn't come on violence. They wanted to talk to you about it.
What I'm telling you, bro, I think the world knows kind of, sort of some things about Wack, right? I'm going to ask you, would you unannounce, knowing what you know about Wack, knowing that this nigga gets every day of his life, would you unannounced show up to my place of business to come confront me, bro?
Obviously, they felt comfortable with you to do that.
Okay,
so
wait. That man's a stranger to me. I don't know you like that. I don't judge a book by its cover. So I'm asking you, would you unannounced come to my place of business to come confront me?
I wouldn't come to nobody's place of business anywhere to confront him about anything.
So I'm asking, if we eliminate that action, what else isn't there?
Say that again.
If we eliminate that action of coming to confront a stranger, nothing else happens, right?
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay, so, end of the day, bro, all I wanted to do was do my podcast and go to Vegas, homie. I knew I had a 3-4 hour drive, homie. That's it. I wasn't looking to be confronted. You get what I'm saying? Wait, what you gonna do? What you got? Not right now. Listen, I wasn't looking to be confronted respectfully, homie.
Do you know what I just did before doing the podcast?
What was that?
Drove from Vegas because I forgot that I even had to do it. Feel me? I wasn't expecting to have to go back to Cali that day, right? So if I jump up and drive from Vegas all the way to LA, do the shit, and I know I got to be back in Vegas because I got some to do at 5, 6 in the morning, right? You understand? Yeah, I really wasn't up for it, homie. And I really appreciate, I see a lot of people in public, and I'm a very approachable guy, right? I read people by their demeanor. 9 times out of 10, you say, hey, Wack, how you doing? And I say, how you doing? Hey, can I speak with you? I'll hear you yes or no. If I say, not right now, don't bum rush me, bro, because I'm going to react. It's a good chance I'm going to say, well, what is it I can help you with? But I ain't going to lie, bro. Nigga get threatened every day about who gonna get killed somewhere, bro. And lurking in the back parking lot at 8 o'clock at night in a place like that in dark alleys, it just ain't smart.
Hey, but you already know, Wack. Somebody gonna have to answer to that, though, bro.
I mean, listen, bro. End of the day, that ain't my decision. It ain't yours. So you keep trying to have a conversation you ain't gonna have with them. I'm not gonna have that decision. I don't know nothing. Whatever it comes to be, it comes to be.
So are you still going to continue to do no jumper?
You gonna die?
What you say?
I don't know what I'm gonna die. You gonna die?
Nobody knows that, nigga.
Okay, then. So at the end of the day, you gonna deal with that when you confronted with that, right? If you have an opportunity.
Are you still working in no jumper?
I don't work at. I'm contracted there. I'm not like the other little dudes.
Okay, so are you still contracted?
Definitely.
Okay. So we're gonna see a no jumper interview coming soon.
I got one to do tomorrow, nigga. It's Thursday, ain't it?
Okay. So you should get in there and make sure that you clarify some things with the people, bro.
I'm not gonna clear, bro. I don't owe the people. As you out your dumb mind.
No, you gotta be out your dumb mind for thinking that you could disassociate yourself with this, bro.
I never said I'm disassociating with nobody. But what I'm telling you is, I'm going to go in there like every week, and we're going to run our topics. Whatever is on the table is going to be talked about. But, nigga, I don't got to do a thing for no nigga but live and die, man.
Hit that like button. And smash that like. Smash the like. Hit that like button, man. Where y'all at? Hit that like button. We in this joint. You know what I'm saying? We in this joint.
That's what you better know about for the people. Is you okay?
I'm trying to tell you, you got some people look up to you, bro. So
man, I don't listen to me, bro. Everybody I deal with, but what I'm telling you, bro, play like this, right? Black people, it's a few dumbass things they say they shouldn't say. One, don't think you better than people. No, you should think you better than people. I'm better than a dope fiend, a has-been father don't take care of his kids. I'm better than a pedophile. I'm better than a whole lot of type of right? 2, right? Don't be selfish. You out your goddamn mind, nigga. It's come a time in your life where you better be selfish, because if you don't get self right, you can't help get nobody else right. So what I'm telling you is, bro, my first thought ain't for the people, nigga. My first thought is what I'm doing for me and mine. I'm just gonna be real. I don't know about you. If you want to say your first thought is to
my first is about me, bro. I understand it.
So when you tell me, I don't owe the people a thing. Only thing I'm gonna do is go sit down there and run the content. Whatever the content may be, and whatever it is, that's what we gonna talk about. But I don't owe a nigga shit, because this shit to me really ain't that serious. It's just not.
Man, that shit that happened in the alley is serious, bro. So I don't know what you talking about.
I don't know. It's really not that serious to me. It's not that serious.
Why isn't it so serious to him?
Okay.
It's not. It's not that serious.
Not right now. The people show up and they start questioning Luce about the situation, and he you as a Wack saying something to Wack, just how he made the statement on his podcast.
Hey,
When the people show up,
let me explain something to you. I don't care what nobody says, right? I pay attention to what I do. Now, don't let that go over your head.
okay.
You follow what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying, bro.
You get what I'm saying, my nigga? I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I pay attention to what I do. Now, it's no doubt in my mind that if I'm in a situation where my life is in jeopardy and he's there, will he assist me? Yes, he will. Will I assist him? Yes, I will. But there's no doubt in my mind that he's also going to do the same for himself.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So, you know, if I would have felt like that was that, then I would have been involved in it, right? I had an opportunity to be involved in it. You get what I'm saying? I could have went back there, nigga, what, and got off. You see what I'm saying? Just that quick, right? I had an opportunity to involve myself in it. I had an opportunity to not. You saying, well, Wack, you should have got involved. I'm saying, no, I'm going to let these two men deal with their problem. And unfortunately, brother, where I come from, when shit get to escalating, right, I make certain decisions. In that type of situation, it was a lot going on, brother. I had to worry about my people with me, them reacting because they think I'm reacting, right? I had to worry about what was going on. Are they still here? Are they zoned out? So I chose to deal with it verbally. Best I could. Other than that, nigga, shit, you know, hey, if a nigga wouldn't have listened to me verbally and made a decision, that's that.
Yeah, you would have been a witness.
No, I wouldn't have.
Yeah, okay.
Nobody could ever force me to be a witness, bro.
Okay.
I thought you was from
the streets, though, Wack. But what I want, hey, listen, this is what I want to say to you, though, right?
Can't force me to be no witness, nigga. In the United States of America, we have constitutional rights. Nigga, number 5 is the right to remain silent.
Yo, it's your boy Deezy. Hit that subscribe.
Hit that like button. You just came in the building. Smash the like. Hit that joint, man. We almost there. We got 2 more clips of this one. We got 2 more clips of this one.
Fifth Amendment right.
Oh, I know that.
My first company is Fifth Amendment Entertainment. My daddy taught me that shit as a child. At school, when you go to the principal office, you don't say shit. You tell them to call your attorney, which is your mom or your daddy. I ain't gotta say shit. I thought you was a street nigga.
Man, we know that, Wack, but when they implicate you in the situation.
Hey, bro, I don't give a f about what you talking about. It's one thing, I hate to say it, but the video tells it all. What you want me to say? They gonna do what they want to do with that, right?
Definitely.
They gonna do what they want to do with that, right? So who am I? I can go in there and say, Luce didn't do nothing. This nigga didn't do nothing. This nigga pulled out a knife. This nigga pulled a pissed on his shoes. None of that's gonna mean anything. You know why? It's on audio, video, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you mean that you have to? Now I don't gotta say shit.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Wack.
That's what he did.
Bro.
I hear what you're saying, bro, but the video.
You know what my attorney's gonna say? What are you charging my client with?
Okay, Mr. Cocky Pyro.
That's it.
Okay.
You hear Mr. Cocky?
That's what you're saying.
Mr.
That's the
Cocky
truth.
Pyro.
All right. That's what you're saying. Cause it didn't got real though, Wack. I'm trying to tell you, man.
I mean, hey, listen, y'all want it to be real because you niggas hate us.
Nigga, I don't hate nobody, nigga. I don't even know you, nigga. What the f hate you for?
Y'all want it to be real.
Nigga, I don't hate you, nigga. I'm just saying what I seen. I don't know you. you for?
Y'all want, if I woke up tomorrow and they said it's a warrant out for the arrest, I'm gonna call my attorney. He's gonna contact the DA. They're gonna do what they call a surrender and bond. I'm gonna go down there, book in, and I'm gonna bond out, and then I'm gonna go back home and continue my life and wait for a court date.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you say now. You don't know what they could do. If they come with the RICO, they might not give you no bond. What are you talking about?
RICO, bro, I thought you did some time.
Bro, listen, do you understand? Listen, I want to tell you something, though.
You need, hey, bro, do you know how many points you got to check off to RICO?
Hey, listen, when you start saying that, I'll send my people to do this, I'll have my people to come over there, all they need is 3 to 5 people.
No, that's a fact.
But all they need is 3 to 5 people. You know that, right?
No. Ain't no 3 to 5 people, bro. It's 28 different points you got to check off. That's why they gave Thug his deal. They couldn't prove them all, nigga.
Hey, listen, Thug got his deal. I'm going to tell you, Thug got his deal. Thug got his deal, right?
They cannot prove that he had a criminal empire.
Right, and that's a different situation, because when you telling somebody that you going to do this to them and do that to them, you are proving the criminal empire.
You know what's crazy about you, though? Let me tell you what's crazy. This
Let me hear.
Weird about niggas.
Let me hear.
You hear my reaction. What was my reaction? What was the action? A nigga said what to me? He'll do what?
You ain't tell me. You said that you ain't tell me what he said.
You was listening, right? You was listening to the AD. You talking about the AD shit, right?
Oh yeah, with the AD shit. Yeah, the AD. Oh yeah, the AD. Yeah, y'all was going back and forth, right?
Okay, so what we talking about?
Y'all was going back and forth, but you saying that you going to send somebody to do something, that's an organized crime, Wack. That's not you saying that I'm gonna beat you up.
Hit that like button. You in the building. You just got in the building. Smash that like button, man. Yeah. Smash that. Hit that subscribe button too. If you haven't already subscribed, hit that subscribe button, man. Let me see here. Hold on. The big Paru now. Let's see here. Hold on. All right, so we got that one. Did I just play this one?
You Fifth Amendment right.
Oh, I know that.
My first company is Fifth Amendment Entertainment. My daddy taught me that shit as a child. At school, when you go to the principal office, you don't say shit. You tell them to call your attorney, which is your mama or your daddy. I ain't gotta say shit. I thought you was a street nigga.
Man, we know that, Wack. But when they implicate you in the situation,
hey, bro, I don't give a about what you talking about. It's one thing. I hate to say it, but the video tells it all. What you want me to say? They gonna do what they want to do with that, right?
Definitely.
They gonna do what they want to do with that, right? So who am I? I can go in there and say, Luce didn't do nothing. This nigga didn't do nothing. This nigga pulled out a knife.
I just played this one. Hold on. All right, I just played this one. Hold on. Last one right here. All right, this now Wack gonna snap out in the end on this one. Just letting y'all know ahead of time. Wack gonna snap out on the end of this one.
Hey bro.
You know, Wack got he gotta snap.
You really
He
think
gotta
he ain't give
snap.
a f- a nigga say,
He gotta snap.
Nigga, I
You
send
know, Wack
somebody
gotta
over there
snap.
right now, whoop your. Shut up, little nigga. That's all I said.
okay. Yo, Wack, you think you good?
And I meant that. And I meant that.
You think you good with that?
No, listen, and I meant that. I know what to say and what not to say. All I said is, I sent somebody over to whoop your. Lady, go to the store.
Okay. All right. Okay.
What the f? You talking about a Rico, bro? You out there in the water? What are you talking about?
Hey, yo.
No, it's just real shit. Like, what the f? Y'all make it too easy for me because y'all be saying shit that ain't there. And I'll be like, bro, where y'all get this shit from, bro? Like, you just like,
Hey, listen, you clean that up. You listen.
I didn't clean it up.
You clean that up.
That's what I said.
Okay. You clean that one up though, Wack. I ain't gonna lie.
No, that's what I said.
Okay. Well, listen.
What's crazy is, let me ask you something. So what would the other dude be facing? You heard what he said he'd do to me. What he facing?
You already know what he said he gonna do to you. He said he'd pop you, right? And that's if you said that you gonna send somebody to do something to him.
No, I sent somebody over to whoop your little ass after he said what he said. I didn't even respond to that. He's a bozo.
Okay.
He just told the police, come over there right now. He got a gun. He told you live, you dummy. He live.
Yeah.
Like, he's live. He's a dummy. He's stupid as a nigga. I whoop the whoop on me right now. Like, oh, okay.
So you basically saying that what you said tricked him into saying something to get him in a situation.
No, I responded, bro. Like, what do you? I didn't say I sent somebody over to whoop your little ass until he said what he said.
Obviously, y'all been going at it for a while anyway.
No, he's another nigga that don't know me, that used my name for clickbait. Because after the fact, they said, bro, what you got an issue with Wack, bro? This shit can lead to something. Man, I don't even know it, bro. I give views. That's what all you weird ass niggas do.
Nigga, you the weird nigga though, Wack.
I challenge
you the weird nigga, dog. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Niggas in 30 days, not utter my name. You can't do it.
Hey, listen, if you do something else, I'm gonna tell you straight up. You do anything in the next 30 days, tomorrow, if something come across the headline that's worth me talking about, nigga, I'm talking about it. You is, nigga.
What? You can go marry Janet Jackson, and I won't.
You a lying bitch.
I can marry Janet Jackson.
I won't.
Yeah, all right. Hey, listen.
Nobody knows you.
Hey, listen. That's what I'm saying. When they get to know me, you gonna be talking, and you gonna reference back to this situation.
There's a bunch of niggas that I don't talk about, bro. I only deal with who's in my circle. That's it. We all got our circles. One day, if you get to that point, you'll understand the circle. We share information. We all on the blast. You gonna run with that, like you run with that first. I'm gonna pick it up, blaze it at night, pull up. Right? It's a circle. Y'all over there trying to figure something out that we got figured out.
Hey, listen. One thing about me, Wack. Anything I do, I escalate it. So trust me. Listen, you gonna remember this. SBGB TV, you gonna remember this, bro. And I appreciate you definitely calling it.
I think the fact that I'm gonna be real, let me tell you what I do know about you. The fact that I know this, you ain't from Philly, you ain't from New York, you ain't from Jersey. You from one of them spots that don't nobody respect. You ain't from Boston, you probably from like New Hampshire or some bullshit like that. That's why you scared to say.
Hey, Wack, I'm gonna tell you one thing about me though, right? I don't get nobody respecting no city or no state. Nigga, listen, I've been doing what I do by myself forever.
You probably a fucking adopted child that don't know his dad.
Listen, I'm not you, Wack. I'm not you. I'm not you. Hey, listen, I'm a grown ass man, right? Hey, Wack. I'm a grown man, dog.
Nigga, we need to know something about you.
Nigga, I don't rep no. Who the fuck is repping shit?
What are you, nigga?
Who the fuck is repping shit now, man? I'm a grown ass man. I'm a grown ass man. You a nigga. You soft nigga. You real soft with it though. Hey yo.
I told y'all he's gonna go off on me at the end. He couldn't handle the pressure. Pressure bust pipes. My J. Wack fell apart. Man, smash that like button, man. Yeah, let me let y'all hear this one right here, man. Wack fell apart, man. Yeah, let y'all hear Marciano called there. Yeah, Wack fell apart, man. Let me see here. Hold on.
Wack fell apart. Let me see. Hold on. Am I looking over this one? I gotta be looking over it. Hold on. All right, bam.
Y'all heard it. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name. Where you calling in from?
It's Turtle Soup from Atlanta. Peace to you, King.
What's going on with you, Turtle Soup?
Oh, man, I got a special guest on the phone right now. What's going on, Mark? Say what's up, man.
What it do? What it does? What it did? What it really do?
What's going on with you, Marciano? How you doing, my brother?
Man, trying to get over all this wickedness.
Okay, man. Glad to get you on the phone, my brother. You know, we've been definitely repping for you out here. You know, the whole SBGB TV family, you know, we've been sending prayers for you. We've been putting it out there for you. And we appreciate you, you know, brother, calling in, you know, and we riding for you, my brother. The question, you know, we wanted to ask you though, my brother, when you was up there at No Jumper, right? After the situation took place, have you ever spoke to Wack 100 or anybody else up there?
I don't even know them dudes, man. I don't know dudes at all. I don't know none of them. I'm from San Bernardino, bro. No disrespect towards them. I don't know them at all. Never spoke to them. I wouldn't even know how to speak to them.
Okay. And they never spoke to you, so you saying you don't know them, and what they was saying about speaking to you was a lie.
They never spoke to nobody. Ever spoke to me, man. One person spoke to me with the Turtle Soup.
Okay.
We know them for a while. I don't know them dudes at all, man. I wouldn't have even been up there if I wasn't trying to go to the studio with the dude Jay Reed.
Okay.
I didn't know nothing about what was going on. I didn't know nothing. All I know is phone calls to him. That's all I know. I was there on that.
Okay. And you just gave Jay Reed a ride.
That's all I was doing, giving him a ride, because we was doing the song with one of these rappers. We were remixing the song.
Okay. Right.
That was it. I was just giving him a ride. That was it. I didn't know nothing was going on. I didn't know the dude had beef with people. I didn't know none of that. If I knew it was like that, I wouldn't have came so shabby. I wasn't gonna come anyway to try to hurt nobody and nothing like that. I'm not into all that, man.
Right. And if you heard, you know, we played the audio several times. You know, Wack 100 bragged about what happened to you up there and tried to make it seem like it was you coming to look for him and Jay Reed coming to look for him is the reason that happened to you.
Oh, no, man. Jay Reed likes them dudes too much. That's what I think. There's no way in the world. He respected them dudes too much. Jay Reed's mind wasn't even on that. We was at Jay Reed's house, man, eating on some gumbo. He said, "Let's go over there, man, to the studio up there where we went to." Son told me not to even go. I wish I did when you wouldn't win. Now I gotta go to rehab and all kind of stuff now, man. Behind all this.
And you know, another thing we want to ask you: can you tell the people about you being paralyzed, my brother? Because I've been telling everybody that you paralyzed on one side of the body, and you know, Wack 100 and the guys acting as if nothing's wrong with you.
Man, I'm all messed up, man. I can barely remember certain things. You know what I'm saying? My whole left side is messed up. I gotta go to the hospital tomorrow, matter of fact.
Okay, my brother. Yeah. So, you know, we wanted to let the people know, because, you know, we over here repping for you, brother. We praying for you.
Praying. I appreciate your prayers, bro.
The whole...
May I chime in with you gentlemen really quick?
Yes, sir.
Mars, when you was eating gumbo at the house, what did Jay Reed mom say about Luce Cannon and them constantly calling Jay Reed over and over again? You remember that conversation?
I don't know. I don't know what he's getting some phone calls. I don't know who exactly was calling. I know she said, "Why they call him so much?" I remember she said that.
Yeah, and then when you guys were in the vehicle, they kept calling, checking where you guys was at too, right?
Well, yep. I didn't know. See, I wish I knew. I knew something. I knew the dude wasn't bad with the dude.
But Mars, you know just as much, right? That he didn't even know though. You know what I'm saying? You know how highly he spoke about those dudes all the time when we was around him. You know what I'm saying? He never seen that coming.
No, he didn't. No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I know he didn't set me up. He spoke too highly of him.
I just wanted to point that out. You go ahead and take back over, my boy.
Okay, so you said you didn't know that situation is gonna occur like that, and you know, did anybody ever reach out to apologize to you at all?
I haven't heard nothing. Jay Reed, I talked to Jay Reed about 4 weeks ago. He said, "Man, I'd like want to say since you're here right now, man, so I'm truly sorry what happened." That's what Jay Reed told me. I'm truly sorry what happened.
So Adam, at No Jumper, nobody had any, you know, remorse or concern for what you went through.
Man, I don't even know who Adam is. Is he? I don't know, is he man black, white, or what? I never even seen his face.
Damn. Yeah. So
memory
we
messed
praying
up
for you, Mars, man. You know, we just wanted to definitely let the people know, you know, that it was real. And, you know, I let people know several times that I've been in contact with Turtle Soup about you. And, you know, he's been keeping me updated. And, you know, I just wanted to let the people know and let the people hear from you because, you know, people ask about you all the time. And I'm letting them know that you was in the situation.
Yeah, that's the first time in my life that's kind of stuff ever happened to me. You know, something like that, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Without me knowing what's going on. I wish I had a little fair chance to find out what happened, you know what I'm saying, what was going on. I didn't know. I thought Jay Reed spoke about him so highly. I thought they was his homie, just what he told me.
Okay.
He kept telling that was his homie and all that stuff. So I'm just listening. I'm just going for the remix. He's gonna remix a song. I was just going to give him a ride. I did just give nigga a ride. Then they got killed behind that thing. Stupid stuff, man.
Damn near lost your life behind that situation.
Yeah, for nothing.
For nothing. You didn't have no beef with anybody. You didn't come up there to beef with nobody or nothing.
Don't even know who the dudes is.
Right.
The sad thing about it, I don't even know who the dudes is.
Right.
People ask me, man, why was you all the way out there? Because, you know, I used to stay going out there, LA. Sometimes I could go to Vegas sometime, you know what I'm saying? Visit Turtle Soup over here or over there, you know what I'm saying? But he ain't nothing to do with it. He ain't got nothing, you know, nothing goes on. A lot of folks feel bad because they know I'm not into that kind of stuff, man.
Right.
I would never in my life go call somebody on the phone talking about I'm going to beef with him. That's the stupidest thing in the world. Too old for that shit, man.
And you know, they wanted to make it seem like this was gang affiliated. And I told everybody that wasn't
There's no way in the world. I would never conduct, man. I'm in my 40s, bro. I would never in life conduct myself like that. Gang affiliated. I'm gonna drive 70 miles away, try to beef with you for what? I would never do stupid stuff like that. Wouldn't even talk that kind of stuff. I hang with some youngsters. You know what I'm saying? On some different kind of stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like on some mentor stuff. I would never in my life ever put myself in that predicament. All I be trying to do is just to help these few folks out. You know what I'm saying? Jay Reed, he didn't know what was going on. I wanted to be there. I wanted to stick real with you. I wanted to be mad at him. What happened to me because shit wasn't nice. Still ain't nice, man. My speech right now is still fucked up right now. You got to hear my voice.
Just to make a small correction, you said 40s, but you're in your late 50s, early 50s.
Yeah, early 50s. Yeah, see, there you go. My mind going. Man, my mind been slipping, man, a lot, bro. My mind been slipping, yeah, a lot.
Mars, you sustained a lot what you went through, brother, and you're a strong brother, man. I've been knowing you since 1992. You always been a strong-minded brother and a good-hearted person, man. You did not deserve that, and I just want to just let the people know, man, that you're an amazing person and amazing friend. I've never met a person so trustworthy that I can have around my woman, my kids, trust with money or anything, and I don't have to worry about nothing with this brother. What he endured at No Jumper, no melanated man or any human being on this earth should have to go through what he been through. He didn't do anything but try to help a friend and tried to do something good for a good friend and got caught up in a situation for somebody else's clout chasing, somebody else's power trip and mass manipulation saga and all this other crap that he's going through, and this embarrassment. It's really sad.
Yeah, that was bad, man. That was a bad situation right there.
And what we want to ask you, Turtle Soup, is if some way that you can set up like a GoFundMe for him, because the people, they want to donate to him. But I would like y'all to set it up and just give me the information, and I can just put it out there for y'all.
Yeah, that's a blessing. I'll make sure that I address that with his family. This call was just, exclusive as a friend offer from me in support of you and all what the people have been doing. I told him, and he's been very, very pleased with the information that he's been hearing and some of the videos he was able to look at and so on and so forth. So I got him on the air as promised,
Yeah. I was talking to some folks not too long ago, man, for Kansas City on the SPG TV about this situation right here. They was like, I couldn't believe how big it was. This is crazy.
Yeah, we've been repping for you, Mars.
Good job, and you be proud of yourself, man. Seriously.
We appreciate you calling in, letting the people know your situation, that Wack ain't talk to you. And brother, we're gonna continue to pray for you as you heal up, my brother.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it, man.
100%. And just a message to Wack 100 if you're listening, and all the Wack 100 supporters. This is a melanated man who's been struggling with diabetes, okay? Almost in his senior stages, supposed to be retiring. This brother has done a lot for many people. Many people love this brother for how big his heart is. And what he endured, no man should have to ever undergo. What you did to this brother, and it was because of you, Wack. You gave the command, just like you said in your lives, that when you step back, your guys know when to go. And if any officer is listening, he stepped back, watch the video, and he stepped forward again. He kicked Luce's foot and stepped back again. And then Luce then started his attack on Jay Reed. And that chain reacted with the other assailants that were there, the IBM crew, and caused this problem that Mars is going through right now. So justice must be served for Mars. I want y'all to really listen in and pay attention to what Wack did. And he thinks that he can mass manipulate himself through all these acts, from the whole thing that's happening with Luce Cannon and the other high criminal. What's that brother name? I can't even think of his name right now. Yes, Big U. This brother has been having his hand in all this pot. Every devil and every dog has his day, Mr. Pyru. Your time is coming. See, you thought you could talk your way out of here with that low education hood mentality talk. But see, God has eyes and see everything in the dark. And whatever's in the dark must come to the light. And for every rock that is not unturned, it will be turned over. And you will get what you have coming to you. You will reap what you sow. So I just want to let everybody know they never talked to Marciano. They never spoke to him. He was in a coma for most of his part. He was also going through other medical conditions that I choose not to mention that he was suffering from, okay, that caused him to be in a situation where half of his body is paralyzed. This man has been in care ever since these assailants did what they did to him. Justice will be served from Mars. Glory shall and victory shall be the Lord, says the Lord.
Appreciate you calling in, Turtle Soup with Marciano. Marciano Hill, my brother. We're going to continue to pray for you.
Yeah, man.
Peace and blessings. I really appreciate you, King. Thank you for all that you're doing. The family sends their regards and love your way also. Everybody's in support. God is going to bless you, brother, for the mouthpiece that you have. It's about what you do with your lips. See, you know, when you read prophecy and you understand what Christ does, the words that he speaks is spirit that gives life. That has to be what we give to our people in order for them to have life. We've been oppressed for far too long, and we've been undergoing too much of this oppressed system from these colonizers and the deception of the devil. It's time for our people now to be lifting each other up and stop tearing each other down and being cancer to one another. Peace and blessings to you, man. Thank you very much for all you've been doing, brother.
I appreciate you. No, we ain't stopping.
Man, God bless, man. I appreciate y'all, man. So, yeah, I pray for them brothers too, bro.
No, absolutely, man. You know how it is. Like I told you, man. You know, I could easily press play, my brother. Them days is over. I'm here to lift my people up. We're gonna let justice and God determine the fate of their ignorance. I promise you that. I could have been press play. We know everything about them all. Where they at, where they located, the whole 9 yards. But guess what? They ain't no better button to be pressed than by God. Peace and blessing to y'all.
I appreciate it, brother.
God bless, man. Hit me up.
Hit that like button, man. Y'all hear that was Marciano right there calling in. And we're gonna get him back on here real soon. We're gonna get Marciano back on here soon, but we're gonna get a video interview. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a video interview with Marciano, man. Yeah, for sure. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. I want to show y'all Gloss and Gizzy, the other two suspects. Let me show y'all them again. Let me show y'all Gloss and Gizzy. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. You know, I'm going to show y'all Gloss and Gizzy in his shizak. Hold on. Let me get them up there. You know what I'm saying? For shizzle, my nizzle. For shizzle, my nizzle. For shizzle, my nizzle. Yeah, let me show you this joint. Let me show you these guys. Hold up. Let y'all see them right now. These are the other two guys that are named in the joint. Let me show y'all them right now. Hold on. No, I got y'all. 1 second. Y'all know we go all the way in though, man. Facts. All right. Let's pull it up. Bingo. All right, y'all see this, right? We ready to get it popping. Let's get it popping. All right. So this guy right here, bending down with the hat backwards. I'm gonna show y'all a better picture of him. That's the guy that they was saying, you know, was out there too. You know, this is the guy that hit him with the red on. I'm gonna show y'all. He's gonna have a red shirt on. I'm gonna show y'all him with the red shirt on. And this guy right here, with this hat on right here. This guy with the hat on, he's one of the people that beat on Mars and Jay Reed. And this guy, both guys with the hats on. They got both guys that got hats on. The guy squatting down with the hat on, and this guy right here with the hat on, right? So let me see here. Hold up. Now you can see this guy right here. This is the guy with the hat on I just showed you. He's over here over top of Marciano while they took his clothes off. Got Jay Reed over here taking his clothes off. This guy in the red shirt right here, that's the guy I showed y'all squatting down. Right? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? All right. But these three guys was out there. All three of these guys was out there. The guy to the left was the guy that started it off hitting on Marciano, talking about go to sleep. And you got the other guy with the hat on over here to the right with the white hoodie on. He was hitting on him too. Yeah. Coco, what you doing, baby? Yeah. So y'all see this right here. Yeah, so this is Gloss from the left. We're gonna go left to the right. Gloss, we got Alfred in the middle, and we got Gizzy on the end. It's all the IBM boys that was out there putting hands on Luce and J. Reed right here. Gloss, Alfred, and Gizzy. They was all out there. And you can see Marciano right here on the ground while they running his pockets and stripping him. And this is the tall guy, Gizzy, that I just showed y'all with the hat on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, you see out there running his pockets and, you know, they stripping him out there. And this is where they was, you see it got loose cannon with the gray on. They got Gloss right here with the red on and Gizzy right here. They and Marciano on the ground, they beating him on the ground. Hold up. Y'all see that, right? Yeah. So yeah, y'all see that. I want to show the people that. See him going in Marciano pocket. Look at him. He knocked out unconscious. Unconscious. Knocked out unconscious. Straight sucker stuff. You know what I'm saying? If you haven't already smashed that like button, hit the like button. Straight sucker stuff, man. Straight sucker stuff. They ain't come on no smoke. You know what I mean? And Gloss right here on the left in the black, he look like he's sweet as a sugar cookie. You know what I'm saying? Sweet as a sugar cookie. I thought I had another picture that I put in there in this clip. I swear I had another picture that I put in this clip. But I am going to send another picture over there. Sweet as a sugar cookie. Hold on. I want to show y'all this. Hold on. Y'all see that right there? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, let me see. Hold up. Sweet as a sugar cookie. I want to show y'all a better picture of a Gloss. Let me get a better. I thought I had threw that picture in there. Let me see here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I thought I had put the better picture in there with him. Let me get that dude up there. Hold up. We gonna get it. Hold up. Hold up. Hit that like button too. Yeah. We're gonna see what Sharice and Loose Cannon say about this. You know what I mean? You know they like to run the plays. We're gonna see what they say about this new stuff that then came out. Cause I know she gotta know he fried chicken. Gotta know by now. She gotta know Loose Cannon is fried chicken by now. Got to. Ain't no way. That she doesn't know dude is fried chicken. At all. Hold on. Hold on. All right, we got a picture right here. I'm gonna send this one over. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me see how this thing right here. Yeah. Coco, where you been at? You MIA on us tonight. Let me see. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Let me get it up there. Hold up. I want to show y'all this the guy Gloss. Hold up. Let me show y'all Gloss. Y'all see Gloss right there? Y'all see a good strong picture of Gloss. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Yeah, dude on the right. Y'all know what loose cannon look like. Dude on the right is Gloss. Yeah. Gloss getting baptized. Yeah, he blocked me on Instagram. Matter of fact, I might can go find it on the One Boys page. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. I might can go find it. Hold on. Yeah, I might gotta look at the One Boys page. Hold on. Because Gloss blocked me. Okay, yeah, I might can get it. I might can get it. I might can go back and get it. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I get the nigga doing the baptize. Hold up. I'm looking to see if I can see it now. I found it. Hold up. All right, I found it. I got it. Let's check it out, y'all. Hold up. I found it. I got it. MX Laker girl. I found it. Hold up. I found it. Hold up. All right. I got the video of the bull getting baptized. Hold up. All right, let's put it up there. Y'all ready for it? I found it. I found it. I had to go get it, but we got it. Let's get it.
John 7:37 is that on the last great day of the feast,
What's up here?
cried out to people because there was a bunch of religion and there was a bunch of man-made ways, and that doesn't satisfy people. Just religion. God didn't come to give us religion. Jesus came that we might have relationship with God, personal and intimate, and so. When the people were just distracted, he knew that even after going through all the motions, that there wasn't really the kind of peace and calm that they wanted, they needed. So Jesus yells out to the crowd. Can you imagine this picture? And he says, "All you who are thirsty, come to me, and I'll give you a drink of living water that will be in you like a river of living water, springing up from the innermost part of your being." And then it says in the scriptures that
Bless
this is spoke
Niger
of the Holy
Beauty.
Spirit that had not yet been given. And so when Darnell came down to the altar with us this morning, we
Darnell
prayed
Glow.
together. When Andrew said that God spoke to me, I said to him, I said, well, how do you know God spoke to you? And he said, because I cried real hard. There's something about the broken spirit and the contrite heart that God looks at. He will not turn his face away from that, because that is a genuine work. Now, the Holy Spirit starts to work inside of us, and then we've got to yield. We've got to let the Holy Spirit do it. So because Darnell came and he feels his need to want to be baptized, baptism doesn't save us. Only the cross of Jesus and the blood, the gospel of Jesus and the blood of Jesus is what saves us. Nothing can wash away our pain and our sorrow and our sin, not alcohol, not drugs, not some kind of illicit relationship. The only thing that can save us and cleanse us and keep us cleansed and make us white as snow again in our spirit before God is that precious blood of Jesus Christ. Baby? And so upon his confession and baptism is an outward sign of an inward work that God's doing something. And so we just believe that right now, as we baptize Darnell, that there's going to come upon him and in his spirit an explosion of the Holy Spirit, an explosion of the Holy Spirit that will release him in a hunger and a thirst, so that when he finds himself in a quiet moment or things like that then you turn to God, you talk to God. God is a personal God that speaks to us like you're speaking to a father. That's all that prayer is. It's just talking to God. And you don't have to use no these and thous and get religious or that kind of stuff. It's just talking, saying, oh, Dad, I need you, Dad. I need to talk with you. I need to. I was thinking about the scripture, John 7:37. Is that on the last great day of the feast,
What's up here? What's up here?
cried out to people because.
Hold on. It's another part. That was part one.
I need to sort some things out in my life, and that's what it is and that's what a relationship, and every father wants to have an intimate personal relationship with his children, and so this is a most powerful moment, and I thank God. I said this a while back, and I said it even knowing that it was prophetic, that I'm going to baptize more people in the last days than I ever did in 40 years of ministry. We're going to baptize more people on a regular basis. And I think, why should we wait? Somebody turns their heart to God and gets saved. Why not put them in the waters of baptism like right away? Because we're burying that old man. That old man is not going to live. That's what the baptism is all about, is putting that old man in the grave. And then when you raise up.
Amen. Amen. Hallelujah.
But that's what he on. And hold up. That's what he on, right? Let me see. Let me go back again. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Now, let me show you this picture one more time. Here, hold up. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Yeah, this is him right here though. The guy that got baptized is the one on the red, got the red shirt. Yeah. See loose cannon over there. The guy that got baptized. Beat Marciano like that. The guy that got baptized. This is him right here. In the black. Yeah, one in the black guy that got baptized. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. You know, I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. You know, I appreciate all y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Gloss was definitely yelling, go to sleep while he was punching Marciano. Yes, he was. That he definitely was doing that. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. No Jumper Podcast do look like it's going down in flames. It do look like that. I cannot lie. Yeah. Yeah, we went hard. We went hard to paint. I appreciate everybody, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. I don't know if they put any warrants out yet, but I put the paperwork up. But that was for the insurance purposes, so they're probably gonna be coming soon. You know, they're probably gonna be coming real soon. They said Luce looking at attempted murder, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens with Wacky. So we're gonna see. Most definitely, man. Yeah, we're gonna see. For sure. Yeah, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button, hit that subscribe button. For sure. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one right here. I forgot about this video. Yeah, I forgot about this one. I gotta put that one up there too. Hold up. Yeah, I forgot. I got sent that one a little earlier. D Twins, I see you. I forgot. I got sent that one earlier too. I forgot all about it. Bless me. Hold up. I got to accept you in there, Dustin. Somebody sent me. R&B told him jump in the pool. He jumped in the pool. All right, hold up.
I just want to address some shit with the Jay Reed situation. Jay Reed, stop the capping online, man. You had no dealings with Dosh. You're not a part of Dosh. I met you one time. That was it. I don't even subscribe, but even know you came with some people that I know, with Travis, you know. But as far as you saying you had dealings with Wack 100, with me, you had no dealings with us. So whatever situation you got going on with loose cannon or whatever happened and whatever whatnot went through has nothing to do with Dash, nothing to do with us at all. None of my dealings and partnerships and nothing to do with that, man. So change the narrative, bro, because you're capping. And I had to say it because I'm getting too many people hitting me up about this whole situation. And, you know, I didn't even go out there. I let Wack know, like, I'm not making it, and then that was that. So I don't know why you went up there, whatever problems or issues or your relationship with loose cannon, that's between y'all. That has nothing to do with anybody that I'm doing dealings with. I don't know. So I just had to say something because it's just too many people hit me up about this shit.
Hold on.
I'm out.
Let me.
So, yo,
I got you. Ready to put it up there now. Now this dude right here.
For sure.
Hold up. Hold on. We're gonna put it up there right now. This guy here. Your whole network is fake, right? Dude got a straight fake network, and Wack gets him to get up there like that means something. Them people got beat out there. Like the stuff how these people think, right? But this why Wack is able to manipulate these type of people though, because like you really get out there and speak out right now. Like, come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on, tighten up, man. You really get out there and speak out now. Oh yeah, we're gonna get it up there. Yeah, we're gonna get it up there right now. Hold up. He said CEO at Dosh. Man, Dosh is a bogus network, man. You shouldn't even have said that. It's some bogus stuff.
Shit with the Jay Reed situation. Jay Reed, stop the capping online, man. You had no dealings with Dosh. You're not a part of Dosh. I met you one time. That was it. I don't even know. You came with some people that I know, with Travis, you know, but as far as you saying you had dealings with Wack 100, with me, you had no dealings with us. So whatever situation you got going on with loose cannon or whatever happened or whatever whatnot went through has nothing to do with Dash, nothing to do with us at all. None of my dealings and partnerships and nothing to do with that, man. So change the narrative, bro, because you're capping. And I had to say it because I'm getting too many people hitting me up about this whole situation. And, you know, I didn't even go out there. I let Wack know, like, I'm not making it, and then that was that. So I don't know why you went up there, whatever problems or issues or your relationship with loose cannon, that's between y'all. It has nothing to do with anybody that I'm doing dealings with. I don't know. So I just had to say something because it's just too many people hit me up about this shit. I'm out. So yo, check it out. It's your boy Mozzie, CEO of Dodge. I just wanted
Appreciate
to
the
address some shit
membership,
with
Keith
the Jay
Lee.
Reed situation. Jay Reed, stop the capping online, man. You had no dealings with Dodge. You're not a part of Dodge. I met you one time. That was it. I don't even know. You came with some people that I know.
Wack know how to get a
Travis,
sucker to talk, though. That's one thing you do know how to do. Get a
as far
sucker
as
to
you
talk.
saying you had dealings with Wack 100, with me, you had no dealings with us. So whatever situation you got going on with loose cannon or whatever happened or whatever whatnot went through has nothing to do with Dash, nothing to do with us at all. None of my dealings and partnerships and nothing to do with that, man. So change the narrative, bro, because you're capping. And I had to say it because I'm getting too many people hitting me up about this whole situation. And, you know, I didn't even go out there. I let Wack know, like, I'm not making it, and then that was that. So I don't know why you went up there, whatever problems or issues or your relationship with loose cannon, that's between y'all. It has nothing to do with anybody that I'm doing dealings with. I don't know. So I just had to say something because it's just too many people hit me up about this shit. I'm out. So yo, check it out. It's your boy Mozzie.
Yeah. Nobody going for that. Yeah, nobody's going for that, Wack. Nobody's going for that, man. Nobody. Yeah. Nobody's going for that, Wack. At all. Nobody. Nobody. Nobody's going for that at all. Yeah. Nobody. Make sure y'all hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, man. Yeah, man. You know I appreciate all y'all. Big facts. Big facts. Yeah. I know we go all the way in. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button too. Hit the subscribe, hit the like. Go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. If you want us to promote anything for you, email me at sbgbtv@gmail.com. You know I appreciate all of y'all. Facts. Yeah. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, man. All the above, man. I know we had to replay that, you know, for the people that hadn't seen that. You know, we going all the way in. Non-stop. We in the building. We going up. JR Gets Bread was popping. Yeah. Yeah, Wack know how to find a sucker to speak out. Like, come on, man. Like, on some real stuff. I would, like, listen, I don't care what you going through. You not getting me to co-sign something, and I know you a shiesty dude. Like, are you crazy? I'm not co-signing, putting my name on something for you. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that you a shiesty dude, knowing that you even got that type of reputation. And I'm gonna go out there and put my name out. This Wack know how to find a sucker. I can't even lie. That dude knows how to find a sucker. Straight up. Ain't no way I'm putting my name on no reputation for no Wack 100 to the public. You know what I'm saying? Are you crazy? Yeah, I know you into so much stuff and you always got this going on. I'm go out there and say, oh, Wack's not this, man. Oh, you get it. What? And you don't even know how you make yourself look. Straight up. You don't know how to make it. He make like straight up. They be straight lollipops. Straight up. They do. For real. They do. You know what I'm saying? Straight lollipops. Yeah. He said, yeah, he just gave a reason to get his phone records. He won't even know it. It's crazy, man. Morning, DZ and fam. I seen the plays coming to an end. Was popping. And no. Word. I'm like, man, this dude crazy. Crazy. Out of control, man. Yeah, man. What's popping, y'all, man? You know I appreciate all y'all, man. We went hard in the paint. We went hard in the paint. We went hard in the paint. No cap. We went hard in the paint, man. Yeah. Appreciate all y'all, man. Make sure y'all hit the subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Share the live, man. You know, DZ appreciate all y'all, man. We going all the way up. Non-stop. Yeah. Y'all know what it is, man. We be back in a few. You know what I'm saying? We ain't stopping. We on the grind, man. Gotta get it right. You know, but I want y'all to stay locked in, man. I appreciate all of y'all for rocking with SBGB TV. Y'all know what it is. MX Laker girl. I appreciate y'all, man. Miss Hartfield. I see you, Miss Mary. Too's much. I see you. Y'all know what it is, man. L Rose. Yes, sir. Baton Don. You know what it is, man. I appreciate all y'all. Bless Niger Beauty. Brother Roll. Yes, sir. Yeah, appreciate y'all, man. Y'all stay locked in. Y'all know how we doing. RM, my guy. Yeah, non-stop. Coco. What you doing, baby? Latrice, where you at, baby? Where you at? I know you here somewhere. Y'all know what it is. Allison. Roadrunner. What's poppin'? Wab Funk. Y'all know what it is, man. We ain't playing no games. Most definitely RM, my guy. Miss Hartfield. Dustin, what's poppin'? D Twins. Man, y'all know what it is, man. We going all the way in, non-stop. You know, coming from the muck. Grinding, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. MX Laker, girl. Go. L Rose. I appreciate y'all, man. Stay locked in, man. It's your boy DZ, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Now.